I am super late, but I'm back nonetheless. I'm happy to be back in my spot, even though it was just one day of being streaming, not at my usual timer spot. But still, it feels like it's been a long time, and you YouTube people won't know what I'm talking about at all. The Twitch people will know. I did a little cleaning my house chores day stream yesterday during the day, and I did not multi-stream, so only streamed to Twitch, but I'm thinking of uploading the VOD to YouTube, but I'm kind of like not sure. And Red Sweet Rum, first again, that spot is being held firmly by you, and I love it. So nice to see you. Random DP, so nice to see you as well. Let me just open up my chat in front of me as well. So I just kind of I'm turning my head a little less. My neck is a little sore. I don't know why. I think just doing lots of chores and stuff. It's been busy. It's been busy. And Durbin, hello, good morning to you. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Miss Lint, hello. So nice to see you as well. Oh my gosh, seeing all these familiar names always makes me so happy. Let me just make sure both my chats are open. There we go. The YouTube chat is open as well. Let me just split my screen so I can see both at the same time. And yay, everything is everything is set up. And Strike Boy, hello, and Red Sweet Rum, hello, hello. So nice to see both of you guys. Happy Friday to you. Advance, thank you so much, Durban. Less than 2 hours and it's Friday. This week just flew by. Not gonna lie, today I thought it was Saturday. Like I'm not like in school or anything, right? And I have like kind of like an unconventional schedule right now. So I thought it was Saturday because it felt like a Saturday. So because like I went to like this like I've been like taking care of some family things and I went to like this event today. It was like not like a fun event. Well, it was fun, but like as in like something like it was just something that I had to go to today, a family thing, and, like, because, like, there were so many other people there, it just felt like a Saturday, you know, 'cause I'm like, all these other people are also here at this event to take care of this thing, and, it just felt like a Saturday, and then I checked my phone, I'm like, "It's still Thursday." And did anything freaky happen with the roaches? We're all good, Strike Boy. I cleaned out all the bugs. I did see a spider today on my roof, but I'm starting to be able to live more at peace with them. You know, I kind of saw a spider. I was like, oh, you know, it's a little spider. It's fine. It's fine. And I just let it live. And Demon Army, hello, and nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope life is going as planned or as planned as it could go. And oh, guys, so I ordered like so remember this controller? For those of you who don't remember, I got this Minecraft controller, and I'm like, okay, it's really nice, but I'm not gonna use it, right? Like, I'm just going to have it as like decor. But then, like, how do I have it as decor? I'm gonna order a controller stand. So now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open this, set it up, and then do one stream with it in the background. If I don't like it, I'm returning both the stand and the controller. I'm not gonna keep these because, like, I'm just every time I spend money, like somebody like Waffle Burger, made a good point. He was like they were last time they were like, okay, like I spent like a total of like $70 on a little more, like $80 on the stand and the controller, right? And then I was saying like, okay, my struggle with buying things is every time I buy something, I think of how like, hey, that $80 could have gone into my savings in case some emergency happens. And then like Waffle Burger made a good point. He was like, like yes, like that's true, but like $80, like how big of a difference does that make? Obviously, like over time, that like if you keep doing things in $80 increments, it's gonna add up. But like you can't just like never spend money on anything fun just because you keep thinking of this hypothetical emergency where you'll need extra money forever. Like but yeah, I'm gonna set it up, see how much I like it, and I might return it. Because I'll be honest, like I love this controller, but after a few days of having it, like maybe, like, like, I've had it for a few days now, I've enjoyed my time with it, maybe it's time I return it, and I didn't use it, by the way, like, it's not like I'm gonna, like, use something and then, like, return it after using it, like, no, like, I've just had it in the box for a few days, and, like, I've got to admire it for a few days, it might be time to return it, we'll see. And Raw with the raid! Hello, Raw! And Best! Today's been a lot weirder for me. My anxiety's starting to catch up with me, Best. I'm so sorry to hear. I know exactly what that's like. That was happening to me a couple weeks ago where all my panic attacks randomly came back, so I'm so sorry to hear, Best. I hope we can help you calm you down in some way. And Juan, hello. Clarksy, hello. Jack, hello. Good evening with the Melania. But Raw! Thank you so much for the raid! Let me shout you out, the amazing Raw. Were you playing more Doom? I remember last time You were almost done. And guys, Ra is one of my first ever streamer friends. If you guys know the amazing Dorian, I know the amazing Dorian through the incredible Ra. So, you know, just positive vibes all around. Ra, huge respect to Ra. You beat Doom. Awesome. What is next then? Holy shit. You're so fast. You've beat like 10 games in the time that I've beaten half a game. And Miguel, hello! It's so nice to see you. Oh my gosh, Miguel, I love seeing your interactions with Strike Boy in the chat in the Discord. It just warms my heart to see you guys hanging out and to also see like you popping into Strike Boy streams. This is like, oh my gosh, Miguel, such good vibes. And Maverick, welcome into this side. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I hope you enjoyed Raw's stream. And of course, Raw, if you need a raid and run, please do so. Please go take care of yourself. I know you stream. You work hard. I mean, the fact that you beat Doom and so many other games in the time that I've beaten 0 games. Raw works hard. And Ahmed, hello, nice to see you again on the Twitch side. And Waffleburger, good morning back at you. Oh my gosh, Waffleburger, I was just talking about how like remember the whole controller thing and how you talked some sense into me? I was just talking about how like the way you put it just made so much sense. And now I got the stand just arrived and I'm gonna see. So I'm gonna do one stream where I use like the stand and display the controller, and I'm gonna see if I like the vibe, and if I do, I'll keep it, and then we'll see. And are you playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33 or what game? Ooh, I think we're gonna play Elden Ring DLC still. So I'm gonna gauge the vibe. Like, if we end up chatting for a long time, then it will definitely just be Elden Ring. If we end up not chatting that much, I might actually play E33 because I feel like E33 like it's like a game where you need to actually sit down for a bit. Can't just like kind of load it up and play for a little bit. And Clarksy with the Giga Chad. And Certified Lover Boy, hello! Evil Lish, that's right, Evil Alicia is back. And Ricky is still here. And Vincent, hello, it's going well. Busy, busy day. Took care of lots of things. Exciting things in life happening, I think. Maybe, I think. And yeah, just busy day, hence why I'm late. Just got home not too long ago. I think the stand would look dope near the dead flower vase. Or vase. Yes, I think so, Waffleburger. That's exactly where I think I'm gonna put it. Because there's like a little empty space right there. And Vinny, hello. I'm doing really well. How are you? How are you? Okay, let me open it up. And a dead zombie fox. Hello. My day is going well. I took care of a lot of things today. I felt very adult today. I took care of a lot of very adulting things. Lately, I've been conversing with lawyers and such even, which has just felt very adult of me. So, yeah, it's been cool. It's been cool. And Purple Buds, hello! Nice to see you. Oh my gosh, Purple Buds. When I walked back into that other room with the wiener dogs and the messy poster, I remembered like the comment that you left during the chores stream and I started laughing. You said something along the lines of like messy just hanging with the weens or something because there was like all the wiener dog stuff and then just a random messy photo and I just started laughing because I just realized how random it looks to outsiders. And honestly to me, even as somebody who lives in my own house, it still feels really really random. And exciting things, yes, Vincent. Exciting things. Exciting things. And Elden Ring, nice. I didn't play Clair Obscur Expedition 33 because I plan on streaming it. Oh, really? But not anytime soon. Ah, I see. It's only available for PS5. Oh, really? I had no idea. And you're not a PC gamer at all? And BA85, good morning. I hope you have a great day. And we're all adults here, but kids at heart. That's true. That's true. We are almost all adults. Almost. There are a few who are under 18, which is why there are certain things that I try to be very careful and mindful about. But yes, kids at heart. Oh my gosh. And like, yeah, like it's kind of cool, like interacting with like professionals. Like, for example, I'm thinking of like, I had to interact with this one professional and again, try not I don't wanna disclose like, you know how, like, when something potentially good is gonna happen, but you don't wanna, like, curse it by speaking about it too soon, so I'm just gonna call this person professional at first. But yeah, I was talking to him, and then, like, it's kinda cool seeing both sides, like, when he's doing his job, he's so professional, and he's like a guy with, like, kids and stuff, like, he's, like, older, right? Older than an adult who is older than me, but yeah, like but it's cool to see, like, both his professional side and his like fun side. And it really because like I think a lot of the adults I grew up around, they really lost that kid at heart part of them. They don't have that anymore. But it's so cool to meet like people who are like just so professional in their jobs, but and yet like you would kind of like their like personality comes through and you're like, oh, this is just like a teenager at heart. And who did just bring up my boy Messi? I did, Ahmed. I have two messy posters in the other room and Messi hanging out with a bunch of wieners. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, I have a bunch of wiener dog stuff and then a Messi poster right next to it. And it's just funny because it looks like Messi is just hanging out with a bunch of wiener dogs. And I have a few more years before I turn 18. Exciting. It just keeps getting better and better, in my opinion. We kind of went through several wars. No wonder OG adults are so jaded. I mean, like the ones that I'm thinking of did not go through wars. They were the ones who were well, well, especially because of where like my family's from. They did not really go through any. They were not too involved with the wars, but still tough stuff. They were the children of people who went through some tough stuff. And let me just make sure I get every chat. Vinny just got Dark Souls 1 hitless. Holy shit! You should be shaking. I'm shaking for you. That is incredible. That is incredible. I'm sorry I missed that for so long. Vinny, that is incredible. Holy shit, you're my inspiration. I got Mesmer. Let's go, Ahmed. Let's go. Let's go. Something pretty funny happened earlier while I was doing schoolwork. I was sitting there whenever the whole anxiety thing started to sneak up on me. I immediately said I'm going to invite some friends over. They didn't come over today, but got a fun hangout planned for Sunday. Oh, cool. That's a good way to do it. Like every time, like create a little like routine every time you get anxious, where it's like it's an interesting. That's an interesting idea. Like it's hard for me to describe in words what you did there, but I get what you did there, and yeah, it's really interesting. It just goes to show how much friends could help out. Yeah, exactly. Just like having that thing that brings you comfort that's coming, even if it's not coming like today, it's like it still does something. Did you yap nonsense at this pro about perfume ad ideas? Unfortunately, no, we did not get there. We just got to talk about just like things I usually just talk about with my friends and stuff. I just checked the Discord who sent this GIF, and I remember the guy named Joe Henry. You guys banned him. Yes, we banned the Joe Henry guy. But because there were multiple problems there. But yeah, the GIF was just like somebody just joined the Discord. Like I like joined the Discord just to do that. Like just joined, did that, and then we banned because it was somebody like that like was not in the Discord before. Still the kid we used to be, and I wanted to ask you, do you use Notion? Durban, I do. I love Notion. Oh my gosh, I love Notion so much. Yeah, I am definitely a Notion girly. And didn't your dad's gen go through the mouse stuff? No, no. He is a little young for that. He's a little young for that. My parents are, yeah, they're a little young for that. They felt the aftermath of it, but they were definitely a little young for that. I go through a war every morning when my alarm wakes me up. Oh my gosh. That reminds me, my history teacher in high school, she was the most relatable person ever. And like she would like the first day of class she came in, she was like, "Guys, I almost died getting out of bed this morning." And I knew I'd like her from that moment. And Miguel, thank you for also uh helping best over there. Always being so kind. And I'm so glad that I'm still in touch with my inner child. It helps connect with my students. That's awesome. Yeah, I think just like as parents, as teachers, I know you're a teacher. It's just like that's so important. It helps so much. I got Sekiro Deathless God Run so many times. It's by far the easiest of all Souls games. And yeah, like I remember one of my streamer friends, Joe, he's a Sekiro pro. And like he was saying how like Sekiro is not really even a Souls game. It's an action game. It's not really even like a traditional Souls like. So it kind of makes sense. And um oh people, I agree. I agree. And why did you ban him? What happened? I'm curious. He sent oh wait, the Joe Henry guy? Oh, it's just like pretty much like um some just let's just say like some there were a lot of problems. There were a lot of problems. Like it's like added up over time of just like some like not just like accidental rule breaking, but pushing the rules, like kind of being like I don't care that there's rules, like straight up saying I don't care there's rules, I'm gonna do what I want, and just like keep like purposely pushing boundaries like that, just being like when somebody would say don't do something, he would just do it even more just to like push it. So it's kind of like okay, this is somebody who's looking to fight, not looking to be friends, you know. I'm trying to set up Notion for first time. Any tips? Ooh, yes, for sure, Durbin. Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm gonna do okay. If I forget within 5 minutes, please yell at me. No, I'm gonna open Notion on another tab so I remember. There we go. I'll just catch up on chats and do that. And RK, hello! Nice to see you, RK. We are on the St. Trina now. Or Bale. We're just exploring. But yeah, Mesmer's no more. And I never understood the paradox of history and science teachers, two of the coolest and most fun subjects, somehow reduced to the most boring and rough by teachers. I know. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. Like it's like I'm lucky I've had some good teachers in both, but I've also had some bad ones. And God ones take no damage throughout the whole game. Ah, yeah, I think that's what Joe did as well, which is awesome, Ahmed. Big congrats there. My students were shocked in a good way that I'm on Twitch. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. Yeah, I've had some cool teachers like that, and it really makes a difference. Like, I think part of the reason I love calculus so much is because my teacher was so cool. It's very difficult for me to get a hangout together with my friends because we rely on our parents to take us places. Ah, yeah, that's one of the things that gets so good as an adult. I love it. Like, I love like people like I remember like adults used to scare me a lot about responsibility, but I always view like to me responsibility and power are directly linked. Like, yeah, I have to worry about more now, but it's like also like I have so much more power because I'm worrying about all these I'm taking care of all these important things for myself. It's like responsibility might be negative, but just think of it as coming with power. It's great. They got me an Elden Ring controller. Wait, like there's an Elden Ring like special controller? Is that like I didn't know about that, but that's so cool and thoughtful. Oh my gosh. That really shows that your students liked you. Because I feel like even if like I think back and there's like a lot of teachers I liked, but it's like to go through the extra effort, especially at the end of term, like you gotta like really like the teacher because end of term is busy, right? And all that. And with great power comes great responsibility. Yes, and the other way around, with great responsibility comes great power. You're very close for Dawn. Really? Wait, I thought there were like 13 bosses or 15. I've only seen Dancing Lion, Rilana, Mesmer, and Midra. I have a lot more. Thrustmaster made an Elden Ring skin controller. I need to search that up. Oh my gosh. I need to search that up. And I think I missed something. Let me look. Today I was helping so many players at Bloodborne from next month. I'll be there to help people on my streams. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Bloodborne too. Bloodborne. And good question to every person in chat. Who would be one fictional character from cartoons or in real life movies or anime or any fictional character you would love to become? Oh my gosh. I'm so ready for that question. I would love to be any elf in Lord of the Rings. Like, I would love to be Arwen. I would love to be Legolas. I would love to be Elrond. Actually, no, Elrond's life sounds a little stressful. I would love to be Elrond's sons. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I would. I think that would be my biggest choice. Elrond's sons. That sounds awesome. And you're currently fighting Putrescent Knight? Yes, I am. I am. Is that like a big boss or is that like a smaller boss? Like, what counts in that 15 bosses? There's only 3 mandatory? Yeah, but like, what counts as that 15? Because people always say like 15 bosses. Is that like counting like, I know like there's a 3 mandatory, but who are the other ones? How do they count who's a 15 boss and who's not? Thrustmaster, I know, purple butts. And Bing Tang, hello, hello. And Arky on the other side, hello and good taste. I'd also pick an LOTR character. Yeah, like they're just so powerful. And also like the world that they're in seems like by far the nicest. And yeah, it's just awesome. And I think that's counting a named HP bar. Oh, so I've wait, but like so many mini bosses, even like every like like those like jails that you go in. There's so wait, and I am closer than I think. And I watched Godzilla hit a sick ass finisher. I don't think I've gone a single day within the past year without watching or seeing something Godzilla related. A sick ass finisher. Wait, in what best? In what? You can't just say that and not tell us in what. One in Castle and one in Woods? And I think they count the Shard Bearers and Great Dragons. Great Dragons. Okay, I don't think I've seen one yet. So I have like Mother of Fingers, Shadow Tree Avatar. I hear the Shadow Tree Avatar mentioned so much, and I'm glad to say that I have no idea what that looks like. I'm excited. And I would love to become Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh! I love his evil, childish personality, and his deck of extremely cartoon characters is funny. Plus, I love his personality so much. That's awesome. Yeah, like it's so cool to have fictional characters are just so cool. There's so many that I could name that I would love to become, or even just meet. And King of the Monsters. Wait, what's that? Is that a movie? I think unique named. It's not a boss I repeated. So Lamenter will be one of them. Lamenter, huh? We need to do a little Google search. We'll need to do a little Google search, I think, because it's a little confusing for me. But either way, I'm exploring thoroughly. I think I'll find as many bosses as I want. And let me just open this stand real quick. Dragons, not bosses. Red bear. Oh, dragons are not bosses, but red bear is boss. Interesting. Oh, so none of like the gray whatever dragons are bosses. Boss tier list, let's go. Esther Ansbach, it's an NPC in Elden Ring who I love so much. He's my role model. Ansbach is cool. I haven't seen Ansbach in a while. I need to check in on him. And Ginocchio, hello. And you unfortunately am at the beach. I feel you. I'm not a fan of the beach either. Well, I'm trying. It's growing on me, but I'm very scared of the ocean, so I feel you. As you can see, I don't like it. I said yes just so my mother would stop nagging me. Fair enough. Yeah, the heat. I also don't like the heat, so again, I feel you, and I'm very scared of the ocean. So two things to make me a little wary of the beach. I've been enjoying it more lately. And golem are not bosses. Oh, the fire golems, the furnaces. He keeps sitting on the grass at the beach. No wonder. Oh my gosh. I told you we have we have rocky beaches here, okay? It's a lot more comfortable to sit on the grass. But for me, maybe I'd be a Master Splinter, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's cool. And I'm guessing you must be a good fighter then. Furnaces equals not bosses. Okay, okay. I think I'm seeing the pattern now. Okay, I'm trying to put the stand together so I can see if I wait. What? Am I supposed to put it? Feel like it does. This does not feel like. Oh, okay. Okay. I think this is like a protective layer, but I'm not gonna take it off just yet because I'm not sure if I want to keep it. And Lolsquee, hello, thank you. Yeah, I've been throwing my hair into braids a little more just because it's a lot more time efficient, and my straight hair is growing out to a point where it doesn't look good anymore. So I stand, but I thought it was gonna be clear. Me too, RK. You, you make a good point. I ordered a clear one, and it's white. Is this false advertising? Wait, let me pull up the image. You make a good point. I knew something was off when I pulled it out. I was like, wait, this does not look like what I ordered, but I couldn't figure out why. So I could not remember what exactly I bought. Wait. Yeah, what the heck? Oh, wait, that's so okay. So, wait, let me show you guys what the situation. This feels mildly scammy. Okay, so let me share my window real quick. So pretty much this is a picture they showed me, right? They showed me this picture, but then the name of the item says white. But the picture is clear, but the name of the item says white. And you might be like, "Oh, maybe like they have a white and clear option and and you click the white one, but there's actually a clear option." No. There was only white and black, but the images showed clear for both. I thought white meant just the stand is white, but the whole thing is white. That feels mildly scammy. And I play movies on my TV in my room just for them to play in the background while I do other stuff. And I always have some random Godzilla movie playing. That's low-key a vibe best. I would love to do that. Like just have stuff playing in the background. Because whenever I put movies and stuff, I feel the need to watch. But if it's something I know, like I guess the way you know Godzilla, that'd be nice. And Sir Onsbach is in a specimen storehouse. First floor can do his quest or kill him. Yeah, I found him. I found him multiple times now. Like I found him multiple times and I he's no longer in the storehouse for me, I believe. I don't know where he is. I need to find him again. Mildly scammy is a perfect definition for Amazon these days. Yup. Yeah, I should honestly make a review. Are you supposed to be able to peel off something? I know like the bottom, this part, you can peel off the brown, but this like it does not feel like there's anything to peel off. Unless I'm not maybe there is. Oh, I don't know though. I don't want to like pick too hard at it either. I'm gonna look at some reviews in a second. But maybe something, yeah, maybe you're right. Oh shoot. I just knocked my old controller off the desk. Okay. And Pseudo J, hello, it's so nice to see you. How are you? I always miss when things happen. Don't worry, Vincent. It's such a non-issue. And Okusa, hello. 14 hours to go so I can blast PoE1. Let's go. And thank you so much, Okusa. Hope you're having a good morning. Maybe you accidentally got shipped the dark white version. The dark white is crazy. Well, yeah. Like, if you look at the this part, it looks clear, but then this part looks white. So RK, you might be right about adhesive layer, but I'm scared of like picking at it too much, you know? I don't want to like pick at it and accidentally just like pick off the paint. And to do Onsblock, you gotta go up like you're going to do Mesmer. There'll be a side room with a secret right scroll. Get it and go back to Onsblock. Ah, I wonder if I grabbed it. I'll go check with Onsblock. Thank you for letting me know. Super sick. Pseudo J, I'm so sorry to hear. Make sure you get some rest. Not just some rest, a lot of rest, Pseudo J. A lot of rest. Rest up so you can get back to your usual workout routines and such. No working out, no hard workouts, okay? And I despise the sand, the dirty sea. I can't stand the sun, so I need vitamin D, but for a little though. Oh, I can't stand the sun since I need vitamin D. That almost sounded like a rhyme. I despise the sand, the dirty sea. I can stand the sun since I need vitamin D. Sounds like a poem. But no, I feel you. I feel you. The sea is definitely kind of nasty depending on where you are. Like, the water's a little nasty where I am. And yeah, I'm not a huge fan of sand either. What's that thing? It's a stand for my controllers that I might be returning. With new controller and new stand, the old controller is tossed unceremoniously from the desk. It wasn't intentional. It wasn't intentional. If I'm honest, it kind of fits the rest of your office as it's all white. That BA85, you're right. I appreciate you for seeing the positive. I think you're right. I think you're right. It could work either way. It could work. It's just like you guys can't really see, but I'm starting to really think it's an adhesive because the white part is already scratched. Like it's already kind of scratched if I look at it. So just it feels used, you know, which isn't like a problem. Like I have no problem buying secondhand, except I didn't pay for secondhand. I don't know. We'll try it. We'll try it. Silver lining, I guess. Yeah, silver lining for sure. Okay. Let's put this back here first, and I'll first put my old controller on it. Wait. Okay. Cool. You paid for third hand. There's a big chance, right? Like, wait, what happens when something gets returned? Like, do they just like repackage it? I'm the most childish person on earth. Whenever I watch a movie, I would put on my plushie and turn up the light and watch a movie with them. So Ahmed, no, I love that. Don't stop doing that. I love that. Like we were just talking earlier. I don't know how much of you heard, but we were talking about like keeping your inner child and such. You paid for the Amazon experience. I guess I do get what I pay for. They will say like sometimes I see stuff on Amazon. I'm like, why is it so cheap? And it kind of makes sense why it's so cheap. Okay. What do we think of this? Okay, now that I have it, I feel so fucking cool. I can't lie. I don't think I'm returning this. I feel cool. I can't lie. I feel cool. That looks sick. I agree, Waffleburger. I was really hoping that it would look terrible, so then I can return this controller and the stand and save $80. But I can't lie. I don't think I can after seeing this. I know, Durbin, it looks really nice. I gotta be honest. I was hoping it would suck, but I'm actually loving it. I was really hoping it would suck, but I think I have to keep it. Paid 80 or 18. I paid well for like so the controller was 67 and then the stand I can't remember how much the stand was, but it was between like 13 to 15, somewhere like that. So I'm just gonna say a rough 80 for the two controller and the stand combined. The controller was obviously the most making up most of that 80. Both controllers go well with the room. Thank you, Miguel. And $80. I was worried for a second. Oh yeah, no. $80 for a stand. That is definitely scammed unless I'm in like some other currency. And let me just catch up on some chats. And 9x, hello and thank you. I've been wearing my braids a little more often now. And we had 2 rain days straight but now it's getting a little bit warmer. Nice, 25 Celsius. Holy shit, that's hot. Oh my gosh, at least for me, 25 Celsius is like if we get 25 Celsius, I'm sweating like crazy. Needed to work outside. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Okus. I hope it was at least not too cold, even if it was raining. And I love collecting plushies. Me too, Miguel. Obviously. Obviously. Such a legit gamer. I know, I feel like a legit gamer. And they actually destroy most of returned items. I've heard that for a lot of other companies. I didn't look into Amazon, but yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy. Imagine like just they destroy this controller. And Rancid, hold my beer, gotta hit this gritty. Of course, priorities, Rancid. Nice to see you. And do you remember when Apple released their 999? No, what? I'm so glad I didn't know about that, RK. I think a lot of people getting sick today. You're sick too. I'm sorry to hear, Demon Army. I hope you get better soon as well. Yeah, I hate, gosh, knock on wood, I haven't been sick in a really long time, so I'm trying to keep it that way. Just in case, if I can't stand the dreadful beach, I'm gonna listen to 10 hours of Reddit stories. 10 hours, holy shit. Hey, distract yourself however you need to. Are your earrings and necklace from the same set? They are not. I think this necklace is really nice because it goes with so many earring sets because I only wear silver of my skin tone. So as a result, like so many, I can just like buy a lot of earrings that match this necklace. And they all, there's like another pair I have that is not related to this necklace, but it looks like it's actually from the same set. And Ryzen, hello, hello, welcome in. Oh, a drink 25 Celsius is valid. Anything over 26 is too hot for me. Yeah, for me, anything over 25, 26 is too hot. 27 for an average daily? I wonder if I'd get used to it. Probably. One time I got kind of scammed by Amazon because I ordered this extremely high quality Carnage figure, and when I got it, it wasn't even remotely the same as shown. Really? I haven't had that happen yet, but I can imagine that happening for Amazon. Oh gosh. It's 14 Celsius in Finland. It's 9 a.m. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Yeah, it was the same for me today. Just 16 Celsius all around. I was actually wondering when you're going to EU, what are your laptop plans? Ooh, I'm just gonna bring my laptop. Like, because my laptop, gonna bring it. Gonna bring this mic. Gonna bring the interface, obviously. And now that I've started using my phone as a webcam, it's one less thing to bring. And I'm gonna, instead of using my desktop for seeing chat, I'm gonna use my iPad. Or I'll just honestly, I'm gonna add like a chat on screen. You know how like a lot of streamers have like the chat on screen? I'll just do that while I'm there. I don't like doing that right now when I have the privilege of having a desktop to see chat, but when I have to, I'll adapt. And my hands are freezing because I have window open. Freezing at 14 Celsius, damn. I guess with the wind, it could feel really cold. And my dad bought it on his account for me using my money, but for some reason when I returned I felt guilty. That's fair. That's fair, no. But that's really valid, right? Like your dad wouldn't want you to have something that is not what you wanted. I'm on both sides, YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, I see you there, Ahmed. Hello, hello. Thank you for being on both sides. And Mr. Dina, hello. And Rubio, where I live, tends to be 15 to 25 Celsius for the most part. Wait, for most of except summer. Wait, so like the whole year? 15 to 25? Damn, that's pretty solid. I like that. And summer when it goes past 30. Okay, that's a little much though. And Hanwon Seo, hello, and Disarmo, hello. And negative 33 Celsius. Damn, that is the coldest I've experienced, Okusa. I think negative 30. It's not quite 33. I think negative 30. Maybe negative, somewhere between negative 30 to negative 35 is the coldest I've experienced. And I was skiing that day. And Ryzen, my ex just called me for after 7 to 8 months being broken up, and it was not okay. It hurt a lot more than expected. I'm really sorry to hear, Ryzen. I know how, yeah. Well, I can't exactly relate, but like, still, I know what it feels like to have your heart be in pain. That I know what it feels like. So I'm sorry to hear. I hope you're able to distance yourself because it sounds like that's like a not good situation. Hope you're able to find some peace and distance yourself. I've lived most of my childhood in a 40 to 45 Celsius summer. What the heck? And EU saw power adapters. That's right, EU. You'll be very mobile in the EU. That's fine. Then I was wondering how you'd handle battery life. Ah, yes, yes. At school, interesting. Yeah, even like living here now, I always bring my charger with me. Like I always just have like whenever I go anywhere, I just have like a tote bag. Wait, let me show you guys my usual tote bag. Yeah, this bag is perfect because I just like put my laptop in this bag, put my charger in this bag, and like even like where I'm living right now, anywhere I go, just throw it in here and I bring it with me everywhere. Because like I'm the type of person where I prefer just having work with me just in case I have an opportunity to work. So I just always bring my laptop. Like if I'm hanging out with friends, even I'll just throw it in that tote bag. And then like if like I don't know, the conversations get a little dry or they go and cook or something, I'll just pull out my laptop and start working. It's a perfect tote bag. And yeah, I won't be that mobile in the EU. Like when I'm traveling, again, I think I'll use this tote bag still, but I'm only gonna travel for a few weeks and I'll be staying put. And I found out that the figure they were showing was way too expensive, so I set it on a more basic one. That's nice. That's nice. At least it wasn't that boot. Like, yeah, exactly. And you can do schoolwork on your tablet. Yes, for the most part. It depends on the course though. Like, tablet does not do spreadsheets well, and like at least like for a lot of my business courses, spreadsheets are obviously their bread and butter. And then like for some of my coding courses, Yeah, spreadsheets did not I mean, tablet did not do well. And I wanted to use the bench machines at gym today, but people kept using them. Well, I hope you still got a workout in despite not going exactly as planned. And Ofada man, welcome back at you. Nothing wrong with sympathizing when you can't empathize. That's true, that's true. And yeah, those two words, sympathize and empathize, very close words, but very different. And eventually I might still get that figure though, because it's sick AF and had about 20 extra pieces. Oh, 20 pieces. Whoa! Do you have to like build it? And July will be holiday. Awesome! Oh my gosh, the entirety of July. Oh, Kusa, you deserve it. You deserve it. No work on holidays. No, take a book. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'll try my best. I'll try my best. Yeah, work is definitely like an addiction for me. And Channel, hello, nice to see you. Let me drink some water. I'm getting thirsty. Oh, and I spilt it all over myself. Great. Just a bunch of accessories. It's really cool though. 20 pieces? Crazy. And my name is Beer. Hello. And speaking of charger, is your phone on the charger? Oh, yes, Demon Army. Thank you for reminding me. It is charged. Thank you. Thank you. And coffee number 2 en route. Let's go, BA85. You know what? I had 2 coffees today as well, and I'm having a tea. So, let's go. I just imagine people at school will all have these skinny MacBook Airs and then you pull out your big black laptop with this power brick and show them up. Can their skinny laptops play Elden Ring? Nay, therefore they are among the losers. Exactly, Waffle Burger. And that is actually really funny that you say that because the first time I brought my laptop to school, I've been using this one for school, like here as well. I pulled it out and my friends were all like, whoa, because they all have those skinny MacBook Airs. But then they were like they said like the whoa in like a good way. They were like, wow, this is like a real like girl boss looking laptop. So I will say like for me the one downside is actually the laptop itself is obviously heavier than like my old laptop, but also like the charger is a main issue. That thing is heavy. But again, I'm already used to bringing it with me anyways, and I think my commute when I'm in the EU will actually be easier than the commute here because the commute where I live, like the especially me being a little more in the outskirts of like the big cities, it's definitely a rougher commute. So I do think it'll be actually smoother when I'm over there. Good focus for my hobby. I take pictures of lightning and videos too. Lightning. Wait, like that's crazy. Do you just like really like how like accurate is a weather forecast about that? Is it like a lot of luck? Today I was working on a boss in my Souls-like game. The final secret for the boss for the secret ending is a boss with literally 10 phases. Whoa, wait. That sounds like Final Fantasy or something. I know there's like a Final Fantasy boss fight that's like hours long, right? It's a bunch of tendril pieces because Carnage has a lot of those. Just thinking about it gives me chills. Well, best. Hopefully you get it one day. Seems like it'll be a good use of your money. And got done with my soon-to-be bearded dragons tanks, stands, painted them black, and painted loaded diaper. Let's go! Oh my gosh, Miguel. Let me tilt my camera for you. The Diary of the Wimpy Kid books are proud of you. I remember the days when portable meant your 10 kg desktop had a handle on it. Whoa, I've never seen that. But that does make me feel better about my laptop. I won't complain about its weight anymore. But that's crazy. And Lewis, hello. It is going really well. How are you? It's nice to see you. Okay, guys. I think I've thought about it. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this. You know what? I'm gonna keep this. I worked hard. I'm gonna keep this. I'm not gonna buy anything else. So I really like I'm really not a shopaholic. Like you might be like, oh, there's so many plushies behind you. These are all gifts. I've bought have I or any I did not buy any of these plushies. These are all gifts. When I was younger, I was buying a lot of books, but I also stopped. Like I have this bookshelf, but then I stopped buying books for the same reason because I was like, okay, what's the point of buying books when I could borrow them from the library? So I like being minimalistic in that way, but also I think with everything there's balance, right? It's like you can easily go overboard. Capybara plushie, kudos to whoever gifted that. That was my dad. Yeah, my dad gifted most of these here. Pretty much every single one of these except the panda and the pig. And there's a mini capybara that you guys actually can't see. Yeah, he bought all that. Borrow plushies from the library. No, I meant books. I meant books. Though that would be cool and also gross. Imagine like a borrowing plushies system. Because like stuff like loses its novelty over time, right? So it's like imagine just like rotating plushies with your friends or something. What's the point of buying books when you can have them narrated into your ears? That's true, Waffleburger. Yeah, I bought a lot of books before audiobooks were that accessible, or at least most of these books were bought before I even had a phone. But yeah, nowadays like I definitely don't. I prefer audiobooks. Mostly gross, I think, unless they sanitize. Yeah, mostly gross. Mostly gross. Your glasses are so thick. What's the power? It is -5, -6, Mr. Dina. The big reason my glasses are thick is because I buy my glasses online. So the lenses plus the frames were $30. And like I've had these glasses for years. I see perfectly fine. But as a result, because it's so cheap, the lenses are really cheap. They're like cheap like plastic lenses. So they're really light. Even though they're thick, they're really light. But yeah, they do have to make them really thick for that reason, I think. So it's less of because of the power, but more because of my choices of buying glasses online. But honestly, I love buying glasses online. Like I bought from optometrists for many years when I was a kid. I would not go back because the styles don't look as good as the online ones. Because they're good quality lenses and frames, they're so heavy. I would not go back. Okay, let me just try to put this nicely back in the box. I know I dropped something. Where did it go? What is that? Oh, the stand came with like little like sticker things to like stick at the bottom, I guess, help them have traction or something. Okay, wait. I swear I lost something. Where did the cord go? And Hellstone, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you have a great Friday. Nice to see you. When it comes to LOTR, I have the audio narration going along as I read the books. Interesting. Is there a reason why? Like, I've also thought of doing that for books I own, both the audiobook and physical book for, but I've never actually like gone ahead and done it. Wait. I still want to preserve the packaging if I can. But I lost something. Where did it go? I lost something. I had a cord and I heard it fall out and now I can't see it. Where did it go? What? That's annoying. And Soud, hello, hello, welcome back. I'm looking for something right now. I lost something. I dropped something and it just disappeared. Let me put my bag back. I actually don't know where that went. That's crazy. It just fell and disappeared into the abyss. It's hard for me to sit down for hours at a time and read or even listen to audiobooks. Me too. Me too. It's hard for me to sit down and watch a movie. Hard for me to sit down and do anything other than stream. The gnomes took it. Okay, I can't be mad about that, Chano. I can't be mad about that. The gnomes. Oh, I love gnomes. Finally got your controller stand. I did random DP and I am liking it. I was really hoping I wouldn't like it, but I love it so much that I have to keep it. And I'm starting to think I should have brought a chair because laying on a beach towel is horrendous. Yeah, bringing a chair and an umbrella. It's a pain when you're walking up, but it's honestly like kind of worth it. FaceTime the boss is by far the most crazy mad boss fight because he literally starts charging from different phases in the um middle of every combo. Damn. How long does that take? And let's see. It just feels respectful, like a meditation. That's really cool. My attention tends to sway if I'm not reading text. That's fair. It's really cool. I'm gonna try that out, Waffenberger, because yeah, I sometimes struggle a little with books nowadays. And fiendish little bastards always stealing our stuff. That's right, Bess. That's right. Looks like it's doing its job just fine, so that's all that matters, right? Yes, just pretty much like what I was gonna do was like if I didn't like the look of this, I would return both the stand and the controller, so I'd be saving a good deal of money. But then it just looks so good together that I have to keep it. Ever playing Teamfight Tactics? I have not. I have not. That's what you mean for League, right? I thank you for the hydrate, Red Street. And camping chairs fit well into a backpack folded. Really? They can fit into a backpack? That's crazy. And DB Wanderer, hello. About 1 hour, 40-minute long boss fight. Each phase needs focus because he can literally kill you with a single attack. That's crazy. Wait, so is it Final Fantasy? Because I know Final Fantasy has some crazy long boss fights. Need to take a break from Ninja because I don't know how to connect my phone. Wait, from Ninja, you mean like the Ninja webcam thing that Zombie Fox? And I think the stand adds nicely to the background. Me too, random DP. Me too. Which, you know what? I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. It'll be a, I'll just like make myself feel better by also saying that it'll take a lot of time to return, you know? So I'm just kind of saving some time there as well. In auto chess? What, you mean team fight tactics for the league? Because I've heard it feels like chess. And Hugo, hello, and did Zombie Fox. Wait, what's the problem with the ninja? Maybe I can try to help you figure it out. Are you in the Discord? So if you're in the Discord, I think it'll be easier for me to try to troubleshoot. I'm struggling to put this back in the box now. How did this? What? Oh, I think I put it in backwards. People salami. Oh my gosh, that one is pretty cursed in a good way. Shout out to your nice to see you. Check out the Moonlens portable camping chair. Wait, let me search this up. I need to get this stuff out of my way too. All the stuff on my desk. Okay, Moonlens portable camping chair. Let's look at this. Oh, I've seen these. I didn't realize. Wait, I know people with this. I didn't realize they could just fit it into their bag. All right, let me just make sure this does not dox me in any way. You know, I'll just open a new tab just to make sure. I've learned my lesson. Yeah, for anybody wondering, this is it. This is it. When you're cool Discord, okay, perfect. Dead Zombie Fox. If you want to at me, we could try to figure out your ninja thing. Just remind me, maybe like at me, say like, hey, like, could you help me out with the ninja? And then I'll remember. So yeah, I would love to help you figure it out because I think it's a life changer. It's not a Final Fantasy boss. I never played or watched a Final Fantasy. Ah, then what game is it? And Wink, hello! How was doing Awakening? What is your take so far? Good? I'm guessing it must be good. I know you said you were enjoying it. Oh my gosh, whoa. I made some pass on the other side. Glad to know you and chat is good. I'm here worried about new fireworks. I saw Lewis. Gosh, that's so scary. Lewis, please take care. Please stay safe. I'm so sorry I missed out for a little bit. But yeah, Lewis, please take care. Please take care. And yeah, I did not mean to ignore your message, Lewis, if you're still there. I did not see that at first. I would have responded to that a lot quicker. And Berserk, hello, I'm doing really well. I hope you're doing well as well. And Wesley, the climbing short looked awesome. Oh, thank you. There isn't a wall here for practice. Ah, that sucks. Is there real rock climbing where you are, Wesley? Like real rocks? And um, I don't know what it's about Fantasy, but they always do something to break the fun of the game. Really interesting. I have I have never tried a Final Fantasy game, so I can't comment on that, but interesting. Might just not be for you. Super fun, very chill vibes. I like to hear it. Must be a nice change of pace from Elden Ring then. It's not a game, it's a game I'm working on, but one day it might become a thing. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. I'll wait till hopefully it becomes a thing. Boss could transform from a centipede monster to a dragon to four-headed monster. I love that. Four-headed monster. For the Dune beta, wasn't really impressed as much as I love the Dune universe, lots of gathering running around. Yeah, I wonder if they improved it a lot from the beta because I was hearing that a lot. But then now the reviews they're not like by any means like incredible, but they're better than I expected. Okay, I finally put this back in the box. But again, I need to find that thing that I dropped. Because like again, like it's like a cord, so I don't want to lose that. Okay. This is what I get for having so many things on my desk, isn't it? This is for the stand. That's right. Wait, let me read the instructions on the stand. Maybe it'll show me that actually it is indeed an adhesive. Let's see. In order to protect the products, there is a protective film. Okay, my bad. I did not get scammed by Amazon. I just overreacted there. It seems like a very therapeutic game. I like that. A little hard to stream. Ooh, wait, why is that? I'm just wondering why it's hard to stream because I am like it was in the back of my mind that maybe I'd try a game like that on stream, but just like curious what the struggles are. It's so close to being for me, you know, it's like a strawberry ice cream top with like a raw onion. That sounds like pretty bad though. A raw onion? Pretty serious, pretty big oopsie to make. Now you're making me want ice cream. Oh my gosh, I just like I recently discovered not too long ago that keto ice cream is a thing. So I might be able to eat ice cream again. Which is awesome. People, whenever I say I don't eat ice cream much, they always think it's the lactose. But that's not the issue. I actually have no problems with lactose. And thank you whoever did the shout out to Wink. Namitsu is here. No wonder. Namitsu. Oh my gosh, but Namitsu, okay, Namitsu, I hope that you're taking care of yourself because I know you're busy. I know it's late at night. So Namitsu, I appreciate you so much for being here and for shouting out Wink, but I hope that you're taking care of yourself, Namitsu. Please prioritize yourself. It's so nice to see you though. And the game boss also make fun of the character you control whenever they kill you because I'm an okay. Oh, it's your game. I see, Ahmed. Exciting. Exciting. Less things to chat about, a bit repetitive. Ah, I see, I see. But hey, Wink, I'm sure you're still finding a way to make it entertaining. I'm sure you are. And dairy makes me sleepy. Interesting. That I haven't heard. I just know a bunch of lactose intolerance people. And I got home from a very long day and just joy to stop by to say hello on Namitsu. Thank you for stopping in despite being so busy. Get some good rest, Namitsu. Get some good rest. We'll talk to you soon when life has calmed down a little. Have a great recipe for keto ice cream? Really? Can I hear it, Waffle Burger? Is it like a secret recipe or can I hear it? Okay, guys, I still need to look for that cord. Where did it go? Like, what? How is it just gone? How does a cord just disappear? How does it just disappear? Did I accidentally? Oh, I see it! I found it! Yay! I don't know why people keep secret recipes. Mine are always see. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm not a gatekeeper. I like it. And did some cartwheels to gain distance? Was it cartwheel? Yeah, the item definitely did some cartwheels. I don't know why, but when I saw cart, it just reminded me of Mario Kart, and I got to try the new Mario Kart on the Switch too. It's so fun. It's so fun. Thank you. Also, do I need a tip of wires? Wait, what's a tip of wires? Could you clarify, Dead Zombie Fox? And let me drink some water. I'm very thirsty. Okay, let me sort out the stand without dropping controllers. But this looks sick. On a random note, I saw someone climbing up a wall using plungers. Wait, like in real life? Because those are some incredible plungers. Holy shit. And probably, but I love the indoor practice wall at the college I went to. Oh, that's so cool. So you have climbed before. I'm not close to it now. Aw. Yeah, it is a very location-based thing, I'm aware. Like, I'm really lucky, like, my area happens to have one. But there are some areas that's like they just don't have one. And wires. Oh, for Video Ninja? You don't need any wires. I just have a charger. Like just like I would suggest like having an outlet or plugging in I just plug my phone into my laptop to charge my phone. But that's the only wire I need. It should be completely wireless. All right, let me just quickly fix up the stand. So it is an adhesive layer. So let's try to this off. Let me try to take this off. Oh, okay. So white, imagine it's actually not an adhesive layer and I just peel this off and ruin this. And Proofy Methods, hello! I'm doing really well. I just got my controller stand. I'm about to create a new lay in the background. Take you on a date first off, Miguel. That's right. I'm just going right on in, stripping it on the first date here. And Mitsu, thank you for the lurk. And DB Wanderer, have a good night. Thank you for popping in. How do I even begin to peel this? I don't even know how to begin to peel this off. I like the white. Ooh, Chana, we were just talking about how like I felt mildly scammed because at first like I thought it was gonna be clear, but then BA85 made a good point that the white fits the rest of my room. But if it is indeed an adhesive, I'm gonna peel it off. But yeah, I'm almost don't want to peel it off either. Oh, I peeled it off. Let's go. All right. It's coming off, guys. No going back. No going back. The cherry's been popped. How un-Asian of you. Oh my gosh. Uh, and recipe. Ooh, this is satisfying. Oh, peel. Yay! This looks like a face mask. You know those Asian face masks? And recipe Greek yogurt, add honey, add fruit of choice, some vanilla flavor, pinch of salt. Then pour it into ice cream. Whoa, that sounds so good. Waffle burger. I'm gonna screenshot that. I'm gonna screenshot that. And I'll put it in like the Discord so I can remember or something. I'll put the screenshot in like the Discord food thing. Thank you. Salt. And then pour it into ice cream bar mold, add the stick, and freeze. That sounds really good. And keto indeed. I love it. Thank you for sharing Waffle Burger. Thank you for not gatekeeping. Have an extremely easy recipe that's amazing and tastes good. Bring your favorite biscuits, destroy it to dust, and bring your favorite ice cream mixed with anything you love, like sugar, chocolate, or my favorite peanut butter with some milk. Oh, interesting. So you got biscuits that are crushed with ice cream, with chocolate, with peanut butter, with milk. So it's kind of like a milkshake. That's really cool. I love milkshakes. Maybe more than ice cream. I saw a pigeon. That's the best thing so far. Named him George Frederick III of Canterbury. What a regal pigeon. I love that. Hey, at least you got to see a nice pigeon. What's my question? Because I have a crush on this girl and I don't know what to do. Ooh, what's the question to Zombie Fox? Or is that just like the whole thing? Like, you don't know what to do? Or I'm gonna peel this off now. This one will be less satisfying, I think. Maybe not though. Ooh, it can also come up. Ooh, feels like ASMR. I don't know how much you guys can hear. Because I know my mic kind of like cuts things out a little. Oh, that did not peel cleanly. Started off so good. You can make it an extra bit healthy if you add a tiny bit of milk to the Greek yogurt, then add some chia seeds. Oh my gosh, I used to eat chia pudding all the time. Like, when you like mix like milk and chia seeds and let it sit. So that sounds good. Extra bit of healthy. That sounds like you could have that for breakfast. Sounds good. My day is ruined. I'm sorry, Chano. Oh, you came so far. Almost had a good day, and then I had to come in and ruin it. All right, one side is peeled, the other side now. Other side now. Can I have ice cream for breakfast? Guilt free? I know. That sounds so good. I just need to get an ice cream mold, but I feel like that shouldn't be hard to do. Again, I'll just go on the good old Amazon. And Namitsu. Oh my gosh. You almost snuck past me, but then I saw you there, Namitsu. Thank you for the lurk on both ends here. I appreciate you, Namitsu. And again, get some rest. It is a demand. As my mod, I demand you get some rest. One time I literally used a sword to cut some vegetables. That sounds epic. I would love if I could get like knives that look like mini swords. Like, you know how they make letter openers that are like sword shaped? I would love a knife that is sword shaped. I know it's kind of impractical, but just for fun stuff like that. Again, this did not peel that well. It left a little bit. Caveat, don't use watery fruit like watermelon. Ah, okay, okay, good point. It's like berries and stuff. Ooh, avocado. I would not have thought of avocado. Interesting. Stop it making me blush. Hey, best being real with you, dead zombie fox. Best being real with you. Isn't a wakizashi a mini sword knife? Yes, right? From my understanding. Why don't we should get one to cut vegetables. Avocado smoothies are so good. I've never tried. I feel like avocados are one of those fruits where it's like it feels expensive, so I don't like put them in smoothies usually, but that does sound good. Wait, shoot, it's a little hard to put this back. Wait, okay. Yay, guys! The stand is now nude. Wakizashi is a small katana that is used with a katana in real life to parry, right? It's like yeah, I remember I played that briefly in Elden Ring. Wakizashi and Big Katana. And Chetty! We are so back! Chetty! How are you? Oh my gosh! Nice to see you! And Asian student 3, welcome in. I want a sword that's knife shaped. Way cooler. A sword that's knife shaped. So a giant knife is what I'm hearing. That's pretty cool too. And my boyfriend is here, popping and continuing the migraine-a-thon. I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry to hear. Get some rest, okay? Get some rest. And I hope this makes you a little happy. Wait, let me put this down properly so I don't drop it again. Look at this. See? Avocados are expensive over there. You can get like 4 for 1 USD. Do you live in like the avocado production place? Like what? That like do you live in like a place that's like so like fruitful when it comes to avocados? And Dre Smoke, hello, hello. Nice to see you. How's life? I remember you said life wasn't going that well last time, so I hope it's going better. And Tenki, hello! And Leisha loves the cow. I love the cow. I love the cow. But yeah, look at my controller setup. I got it. Gotta figure it out. And so many controllers and you can't hold them correctly. Oh my gosh. I'm holding them lower and lower, okay, Dre Smoke? They're going lower and lower. The controllers look fancy. They do. Tenki, I was like really hoping that I wouldn't like how this looked and so I could return the controller and the stand and save myself 80 bucks. But I unfortunately really like how it looks. So we are keeping this right here. We're keeping this. And it is a lot better besides finding out I need ACL surgery. Oh my gosh. That is serious. And why is my phone not charging? I plugged it in. Why is it not charging? Huh? Is my charger broken? Okay. I guess I just didn't press it in hard enough. That's a little concerning. I hope it's charging. Give me a second. I'm gonna disappear. Fuck, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. You paid 80 bucks for that? It was 67 bucks for the controller and then like 14 bucks or something. That's why I said 80. Just like 13, 14 for the stand. And the mirrors controller configuration really threw me off. Ah, right. I forgot about that. I also love making fruit juice. My favorite is lemon and strawberry with soda. That sounds so good. That's so good. Really good. And it's not serious. I just walk with a cane. What do you mean it's not serious? That sounds pretty serious. ACL is no joke. I thank you best for giving some advice to Dead Zombie Fox there. And anime, hello! Leisha with the double braids. That's right. Oh, Leisha Chan, is that a Japanese thing? But yeah, we got the double braids going on. My hair's growing out again. My bangs are getting to a point where they're not looking so good anymore. So hair's going in the braids more often now. And if I ignore the pain, it's not real. Said every rock climber ever until it got too bad. Found a neat game, Runeborn. Is Balatro if Balatro was a matching game? Wait, like a matching game isn't just like card matching games? I don't want to get surgery. It's not real. I mean, you don't have to get surgery. Like my mom also damaged her ACL when skiing. And obviously every case is individual, so this is not medical advice, just like maybe like ask your doctors. But she ended up opting for like other methods of rehab. And even though the doctors said to her like surgery is the best option, we suggest that. They were like she was like, okay, no surgery because she's had many other surgeries in the past, so she didn't want to have like another one just because like that's a lot of surgeries to go through. So you could like ask, and even if they say like this is not the best option, but there is another option, if you really don't want to get surgery, that is possible. Have the doctor already told me I've been to 4 surgeons? Really? Have we gotten a second doctor though? And rune matching game. Oh, rune matching game. Maybe I don't know what that is. I'm a little concerned, liking the double braids making a perp. Anime self-awareness is great. No, but I mean, it all depends, right? Because like you can like something without it being pervy, but it becomes pervy when you think it's pervy, if that makes sense. But if you know that you just like something, but it's like not in a pervy way, then like self-trust is important. And this is why I stopped jits. Everyone in competitive had massive knees. Yeah. I'm glad you're staying safe. They recommend steroids, but they all think it would heal on its own. They think it would heal on its own. Oh, huh. Interesting. Well, I hope you choose the best option. Just make sure. Oh, wouldn't. Hmm. Well, that's not good. I hope you make sure you get tons of opinions and just yeah. I hope you find the best option for you. Hope you find the best option for you. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. I'm glad Dre smoked. That's what matters. How did that happen? If you want to share it. If you don't want to talk about it, we could totally just change the subject. And enjoy your youth and intellectual confidence. Once you hit that 25 and 30 mark, the self-doubt comes in. Interesting. From everybody I know it like this is anecdotal, but everybody I know is like the opposite. Like they felt so much self-doubt till their 30s, and then they're like, wow, 30s are so freeing because finally all the self-doubt is gone. Right? Everybody goes through different life arcs in different times, so I'm not trying to take away from experience in any way. But just yeah, for the arc for most people I know, including me myself, like I did not have confidence for the longest time. And then I'm slowly building it up now, and now it's still unstable, but just slowly like building it up. Yeah, a lot of people I know, they're like, oh my gosh, I was so insecure in my 20s, and then 30s, finally I became free. And Danny, hello, welcome back. It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well, Danny. Always a pleasure seeing you. Let's go. I'm laughing about it. I'm about to take that medical leave. Medical leave. That's nice. That's nice. And this carnivore really helped. I got a really long-lasting finger injury. Ah, yeah, that's true. I don't know why, but I have a feeling of deja vu. I get that. Yeah, deja vu can be really off-putting. Like, wasn't like I remember there's like some French guy like back in sometime in history who just like was constantly stuck in a state of deja vu. That sounds terrible. And we're 14 and already got self-doubt. That ain't a good sign. Best, it's not exactly a bad sign. I think it's actually good. And perhaps I have a fake age in my head for you. And sorry if I'm rude, but I thought you were 20. I am 20. I am 20. Yeah. And I had a lot of self-doubt as a little kid. Like I never had confidence as a kid. Like you know how some kids like they're just like they don't give a shit. Because like people always say, oh, like you don't feel insecure till like your teens because your thoughts don't like set in, right? But like I think just because of circumstance that I was in and the environment I was in, I was like kind of taught to be self-conscious as a kid. And just like I was always very doubtful. And still now, like I'm still kind of half stuck in those situations. And then like as I'm getting out of those such situations and learning to like take power in my own life, confidence is slowly growing. But like I do know like for example some guys I can think of in my classes, they were just like overly confident from a young age because of that youthful confidence that you were talking about. Like they just and slowly they'll get humbled over life. But I wonder if it's like I think it's just different journeys. Like some people start out super like overconfident and then they get humbled as they get older. Whereas like people like me and probably I'm guessing best, we start like really like overly self-aware, overly self-critical, and then just slowly like and it's like overly humble and then slowly we build confidence. I'm so blessed and gifted as a youth before 30. I just did anything I wanted. Ah, yes, I see. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense then. That makes a lot of sense. You remind like I guess you're kind of like those guys I was talking about who's like they were just like really confident for like and really talented when they were younger, and then like life humbled them as they went on. But then it's kind of just like opposite journeys that both end up, I'm sure, in the same place. Yeah, like the journey that I'm on is kind of like I was like, I think as a kid, just like adults really tried to purposely humble me. And also, I was just kind of bullied. I was insecure. I was a little just like overly self critical. So now it's like I'm only starting to step into my youth, or just I'm only starting to step into my confidence. Whereas I know a lot of people who they started as a really confident kid, and then when they got to the real world, they they did not like it. Whereas like for me, I think no matter how harsh the real world has been, it's nowhere near as harsh as childhood experiences. Like, like yeah, just no matter how much somebody tries to humble me today, there's no way they could humble me as much as I was humbled as a kid. But that's just kind of how it is. I'm like, what? That was not directed at anybody, okay? Alicia's bullying me. No. Oh, I saw your oh my gosh. He had the spider in his room and it disappeared. And then I found a very similar spider in my house. So I just joked that like, "Oh, I kidnapped your little pet spider." And just learn to be able to love yourself and have awareness but confidence in the things you do. Yeah, like there's so many I think I suffered from like kind of the opposite of overconfidence. Where it's like I was underestimating all my abilities. Think it might be better as long as the trauma isn't too bad to be humbled early. Yeah, I think the trauma it definitely affects me. I cannot lie. Um, but that's only because I think I haven't removed myself from some situations yet that working really hard to remove myself from, which is why I've been kind of busy lately. I think I can actually remove myself from those situations really soon, which is I'm really happy about. Um, I do have a lot of anxiety as a result, like just randomly panic attacks. Like yesterday, it happened where just some small thing happened and it just like reminded me of everything and it just set me off because I think I'm a little more traumatized than I realized. I think because little things just remind me of the past and it'll just set me off. Like the littlest thing, just as long as it has like some resemblance to some stuff earlier in my childhood, it'll just like set me off and I'll just go in a panic spiral. But yeah, other than that. I think it's part of my journey. It's part of my journey, you know. And Diggly Flaps, I got a notification that you started us off with. I think it was a resub. It's not showing as a notification right now, but I saw it. Like not on the chat for everybody, but I saw a Diggly Flaps. So if you're there, Diggly Flaps, thank you. Might be an automatic resub. I'm not sure, but either way, Diggly Flaps, thank you so much. Diggly Flaps, hello. I got a notification. I said you got started with the 1 out of 10 something. So whatever that was, thank you so much, Diggly Flaps. Had a panic attack. Well, I think it was coming on, but you helped me yesterday to kind of make sure it didn't happen. But yeah, it was like yesterday. It was just. I think I also do a better job hiding it now, but it really set me off yesterday. And I think I missed something. Oh, Dre Smoke. Oh, okay. You were in ads, but you did not miss anything. I'm only getting to your comment now because I'm a yapper. And Aditya, hello, hello. I still have no confidence at the age 22. Already feeling like a punk, achieved nothing so far. Feeling like a burden. Aw, Aditya, I'm sorry to hear. But again, 22 is it's still young. Like again, the people that I know, like thankfully I know a lot of people in their 30s, so I can like kind of like I used to feel so pessimistic about the future, but I know so many people in their 30s with the exact same journey as you and I. And like really like those people say like all throughout my 20s, early 20s, I was so insecure. I was like I felt like a nobody. I didn't know what I was doing in life. But then just like know that if you just keep trying, like those people just kept trying and trying. And then now in their 30s, they're feeling so happy. They look back, all their life experiences made sense, or at least like contributed to who they are today. So it did, yeah. Just keep trying at stuff. Just keep trying at stuff. Don't put any pressure to succeed. Just keep trying at stuff. And um Leisha is a baby adult. Let's get him a dusty old ancestor. What altar sitting in the room? Waffle burger, I got you. An altar with waffle and burger. Wait, what is a waffle burger? Is that actually like referencing waffle, or is that like actually a thing? I'll make an altar with burgers on them for you. There's a reason my aforementioned crunch is within my social circle. Oh, my crush is within my social circle and not just some random chicken that I've never actually talked to. I mean, that makes sense though. I mean, like, I think crushing on random people you've never talked to is more of a younger person thing. So it might just be a sign that you're maturing. Because, like, I remember back in the days, like, when I was, like, in elementary school, I would just randomly crush on some guy in the hallway, right? Because, like, when you're young, it's just kind of like that. But then over time, it's kind of like, you kind of you yeah, just feelings are more based on more in the brain. You gotta go now, classes. Durbin, oh my gosh, I'm so behind on chats, but Durbin, just in case you're here, have a good day in classes. Study hard. Awesome, awesome to have you here, Durbin. I used to get panic attacks but never realized it, so I just brushed it off as nerves. Oh my gosh, Purple Buds. I hope it's better now. I'm sorry to hear. I know how, yeah, like that rush of cortisol that just courses through your body and you freeze. I remember that all too well. And you just freeze and you feel like you're dying. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I hope that now is more under control. Could you realize panic attacks and spirals? It makes them so much easier. Yes, I think so. And I know exactly what causes them now, which is good. Again, just like it's like it over time you just remember stuff and you're like, oh, that makes so much sense. And Caitlin Francis, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the yaps and you'll enjoy the gaming. And I am Gao Xing. Hello. It's going really well. How are you? And Moose, hello. And 30s are great. I'm so glad to hear Diggly Flaps. And who are you talking about? Wait, who? What was I saying? And I did everything in my 20s. I'm gonna miss them. So much fun. And how can you be insecure? Aw, Koro, thank you. But oh my gosh, there's always more. There's always more to kick at, I think. And that's kind of also like you don't see yourself the same way others see you. It's yeah. It's still something I battle with a little. And I think just again, like people trying to humble me so hard when I was a kid. That was kind of weird. Your 20s, you feel like nobody, and that's a problem. In your 30s, you figure out you're nobody, and that's reassuring. I love that waffle burger. I love that. And yeah, it's very freeing. It's very freeing. Just move forward in life and keep an open mind, learn lessons, and apply what you learn to help you develop and grow. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And like, I'm very much for that. But also, I've talked about how like there's some things where you can't just brush under the rug. Like I've tried that, and I've really tried that, and it comes back to haunt you. That's the unfortunate thing I've learned because I used to just be like, okay, I'm just gonna move on from my past traumas and we're gonna forget them and we're gonna be free of them. But the thing is, when you do that, when you just say like, oh, I'm over it now. I'm just better and I'm over it. Couple of us have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. And oh, Notion tips. Oh my gosh, Durbin, I can even at you on the Discord. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Durbin, if I don't remember, please remind me because I really want to do that. Let me make a note for myself, or I'll let's go on Discord real quick. I'm gonna add my. I can add to my Discord or onto my Notion to show Durbin Notion tips. That would be funny. But yeah, pretty much I learned. For a while I was like really into self improvement, so I just like thought like, oh, I'm over it now. I'm free of my trauma. We're all good. That stuff. Even if you do so much work to get over it, even if you do like counseling and therapy to get over it, there's certain life events that can bring it back, right? Like that's why you'll hear a lot of people say, "I don't have children." Like people say, like when they have children, they remember a lot of stuff, like a lot of trauma that never affected them in their life is suddenly coming back and affecting them, or they're feeling it for the first time. It's just certain events will bring that um, out of you, and it's interesting. It's really interesting. And I'm so sorry. I'm so behind on chats right now. Sometimes people are more attractive before you get to know them. Oh, in a sense, not just sometimes, a lot of times. And welcome back, Han One Sale. And my whole point is most confident people will just immediately shoot their shot with some random person they don't know. Ah, yeah, but to what avail? I wouldn't put too much on that best. It's what are the chances that you shoot your shot with some random person and it goes well? Like what are the chances that you meet a random person on the street and they also like Godzilla or DMC5 or gaming even, for example, right? It's like what are the chances? It's kind of a waste of time almost, other than just building. The only benefit, I mean, yeah, sometimes there's chances that'll work out, but like I feel like the main benefit to that is like just like building confidence. But actually like using that as like a way to meet like people that you hope to have a real connection with. That's kind of a shot in the dark. It's a shot in the dark. And yes, we are all gonna make it. I love that I did. Yeah, we're all gonna make it. That's right. We'll all figure it out. We'll all be fine. And Caitlin Francis, oh my gosh, the chats are going crazy. Um, you can show them how to. Oh, I like your braids. Any chance you can show how to do them? I would love to, Caitlin Francis. I would love to. Are you still there? I just want to make sure you're still there because I know I delayed for so long. So I'll definitely show if you're still there. Um, can I just say I know this one girl and she's literally perfect to me. She doesn't see it, but I've never understood how someone can't see that. Aw. Aw. Yeah, I mean, sometimes like somebody that's perfect for you, like what you want in your life, just even if they're like your mirror, they might not be looking for somebody who's their mirror, right? They might be looking for somebody who's really different from them, for example. And Diggly Flaps, are you playing the new PoE1 league? Ooh, I've never played PoE1, so I'm gonna say no for this league because I'm gonna be so confused. Like I haven't even gotten PoE2 figured out, and I've heard PoE2 is leagues easier than PoE1, so I would just be spectating. The trauma haunts, it's best to move on and not forget. I like that, yeah. Move on and not forget. I've kind of learned that too. Like you can heal, but that doesn't mean that it'll never come back. It's just getting better at dealing with it. And I just brutally murdered a little spider. Best. Honestly, I do the same now. When I see a little spider, just squish it with my bare hands. And my boyfriend with the twerks. The twerks. You've seen PoE2 build guides? Like in general, or you mean like recently? Um, if I meet a girl like that, Godzilla. If I meet a girl that likes Godzilla, I'm marrying her right there. I'm sure there's quite a lot out there, best. I've gotten lucky with random conversations. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah. Like I'm sure I mean like I have whenever I have random conversations with people, it's still fun. It's still fun. It's just like what I was trying to say was pretty much like I'm not trying to put down random conversations with strangers because I've had many that are really fun. It's just like I wouldn't like feel I don't want Best to feel left out or like he has to, you know? Like he doesn't have to. If he wants to, that's cool. Do it, but like he doesn't have to, you know? And it's hard to understand what affects you and that something that happened to you was not okay or normal. Yeah. And it's like as you grow up, you have moments of like, holy shit, that was not normal. Heading off to eat and lie down. Pseudo J, get some rest, please. I will talk to you when you're feeling better. And I'm here. Okay, perfect, Caitlin. My hair is dark, which makes it harder to see the braids as well. I can still show for sure. Wait, braids in general or just like Just this or the top part. The top part's the hardest part. And I see her as a friend. Okay. A sister, she always doubts herself. Aw. Yeah, it's inner battles, right? Like somebody can compliment you so much, and yet it's like if you don't believe it, it's gonna mean nothing, to be quite frank. And Moons, hello, hello. I'm gonna stack in half tea. Sounds good. Sounds good. Say hi to tea. Okay. Wait, wait, you didn't tell me if you like my new controller setup yet. You like it? The reason I'm pushing him on is because he's my boyfriend, and I sometimes I talk to him on here like I'm talking to him over text. You like it? Yay! I'm glad. People can be great. People can be great. People can be great. Random people you meet can be very great. And it looks profesh. And in general, I have in general, yes, Senki. And um, I've reached a point where I'm happy with my relationship status, and if I start dating, it's gonna be a forever partner. My son corny but true. Hey, that's good. That's a good thing. That's a good thing, you know? You know what you want and just stay true to it. That's gonna be the hard part, honestly. And Pocrops, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay. I guess little braiding tutorial. I'm not gonna do the top part because the top part is pretty much the same, just with like just with adding hair in with every braid. Pretty much like I don't know how many men actually know how to braid, but I know Caitlin, you're in here. I don't know how else is showing, but pretty much just my hair's so dark it's hard to see though. I have like 3 strands. And now Fumiwat, welcome in, hello. Probably not a good tutorial. I just kind of cross them over the middle one, you know? And Miss G Cats, welcome in as well. I know how to braid. I used to braid my mom's hair. That's so sweet. And I braided your hair once, and you clearly need a braiding lesson. I'm just gonna say that. Hopefully just braiding it in slow-mo helps Caitlin. I've never actually taught anybody how to braid their hair, so I'm realizing how hard that is to do. Left over middle, right over middle. Yes, exactly, exactly. Left over middle, right over middle. I like doing fishtails, but they just take so much time. How are you doing? I'm doing really well. And you could call me Fumi. Thank you for letting me know. I hope you're doing well as well. And I hope. Whoa! Miss Morps lands on you. Wow! I caught a stray there. Pot crops. I love the deep combos. I'm glad. I'm glad. I always wonder, like, I'm trying to keep a positive vibe while also talking about more realistic things. So I hope the vibe is still good despite it being deeper. But yeah, I'm really glad you enjoy. That's what it's like on here pretty often, pot crops. So I'm glad you're enjoying. And I like to put a little bead over my hair because, like, it's just the elastic. I prefer putting a silver bead over it. And I'll catch up with some chats in a second. Just gonna put the bead around. And let me just scroll up. We need to light up the controllers, create a shadow contrast. Right. Wait, how do I do that? Like just turn them on? And when you have some time, this is a PoE1 guide. Give you an idea of difference. Ah, wait, that's a good point. I should just look at the guide to see. Volcanic fissure. Wait, I'm gonna share my screen here. Volcanic fissure of snaking. Wait, I should probably read the other chats before doing this. I'm sorry. I started saying that title multiple times and never finished because it's long. And I've seen a lot of relationships like yours where the person has never dated and the very first person they end up with is an amazing relationship. And seeing relationships like that made me realize that something like love is destiny. Oh, I'm best. Makes me happy to hear. Yeah, I am like genuinely very happy with mine. Like I'm not just saying that for the sake of public image, but I'm genuinely very happy with mine. But just know that there's always rough moments, right? And there's always things to work through, but that's made it a lot better, you know. And yeah, there's like a lot of advantages and disadvantages to it being like the first relationship, but in general, it's good. It's good. And hi BB. Oh my gosh, Koala. Hello, hello. And I've talked to a few strangers on my walk to skate and make videos a few days ago, and even today they're also sweet and supportive. That's awesome, Miguel. And yeah, I will say though, um, I will say in a way, strangers have changed my life more than the people close around me. Because like when I first started climbing, everybody was a stranger, right? But it was talking to strangers that made me realize, holy shit, some things in my life are not normal, or some things in my life could be a lot better because these people are living a lot better. Because like if you just talk to the same people around you all the time, they might be living in the same circumstances as you or with the same mindset. Like for example, some of my friends with like similar cultural backgrounds, when I tell them some crazy shit that happens at like my friends of other cultural backgrounds, when I tell my friends of other cultural backgrounds, they would say like they would be like, "Holy shit, what the fuck?" Right? But then like when I tell my friends of the same cultural backgrounds, I'll be like, "Oh, that happens." So it's good to talk to strangers because they give you perspective. Because again, when I talk to my friends who are like in other like cultures, they'll be like, "Holy shit, what? That is not normal." And I approach it completely cold. Yes, but I mean like I feel like still we don't count as like complete strangers because like first of all like we turned out to have a lot of mutuals and most importantly we had that climbing thing like in common. So we already knew that we were gonna have somewhat of compatibility because we had that hobby that especially since climbing is one of those hobbies that's like quite personality defining. Like you have to be a certain personality type. For example, like you gotta like obviously like activity in the outdoors and usually people are like they have a certain personality type to get along with people in the gym. And no matter how many people you date, it is guaranteed that you will end up with one person that person is chosen for you the moment they're conceived. Well, best you make that sound really romantic. You make that sound romantic. And thank you for the follow, Dim Ida. Hopefully I said that right. Welcome in. And while I can go out and try to meet people, it's mostly a waiting period. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't like put too much pressure on it because I think also when you put too much pressure on it to approach people, you end up looking like you probably come off, you give off the energy of a little bit of like really like looking, and that can throw people off. In all honesty, did he get beat with a baseball bat or a golf driver? My parents were progressive hockey stick. Oh my gosh. Uh, Chano. Not many aggro climber. That is true. That's true. And kleptomaniac. Hello. How are you doing? Sorry, I had to take care of something for a minute. But yeah, there's a lot of a lot more to PoE1 than PoE2. Yes, I haven't looked at the guide yet, but even the title alone says enough. It says enough. And never give up on any relationships, no matter how bad it might seem. Yeah, like it's also perfectly valid to take a long break from relationships, right? That's also perfectly valid. Phase of life. All right. What was I gonna do? Ooh, PoE2 guide. That's right. I was gonna look at that. The title Volcanic Fissure of Snaking is because of a transfigured gem and Berserker's Ascendancy. That honestly sounds quite cool compared to some PoE2 names, at least in my opinion. Whoa. Whoops. Oh my gosh, try to grab my webcam. Put it right here. Yay. Let's take a look. Where's the topic? Ooh, we were just talking a little bit about childhood trauma, yay. And just like approaching people, strangers, and the benefits and drawbacks pretty much. Pretty much. And now I'm looking at PoE1 stuff, which is just a total 180 from the conversation, but that's usually how I am. I'm very like I'll talk about one thing while looking at something completely different, and that's just how it goes. I used to get bullied so much, Dim Ida. I'm sorry to hear. I got bullied a lot. Or not a lot, but the bullying that did happen to me, like it was pretty serious. So I definitely can empathize with that. So I'm really sorry to hear. I hope it's no longer happening. And volcanic fissure is a skill of snaking is a transfigured version. So imagine instead of flicker strike, it would be flicker strike of. That's cool. I would love a flicker strike of snaking. Can't wait for the new Steven Universe spinoff. Miguel, would you be mad if I said I don't know what Steven Universe is? I've approached girls. I've never got rejected till now. That's nice. That's nice. Like getting beat up. Yeah, yeah. That Thankfully I was able to defend myself fairly well, but that has also happened to me once where people attempted to. But Gen Z, you could say Gen Z are a little softer maybe because they gave up pretty fast. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear. There's a good chance transfigured gems come to PoE too. Ooh, yay. Or maybe not yay, because that makes it more complicated. And let me just kinda scroll down. Who is this Peepo? I like how that's the first thing I see. I love this Peepo. It's a little derpy Peepo. People. I love peepos. Oh, it's so cute. Whoa, that's right. All the other the flasks. Crouching tuna, the guy who's emotes. Oh, that makes sense. The peepo makes sense then. He's a peepo guy. Riz, peepo Riz, or oh, charisma level 100. Also, like I've realized people have a lot of like different definitions of what rejection is, right? Like, for example, like I think like I define rejection as like just like yeah, it really depends because like for example, I was telling like my boyfriend was saying how like oh girls don't get rejected ever, but I'm like no, I've gotten rejected a lot. But then I realized oh we have different definitions of rejected. Like to him, rejected means like the person outright says to you like or like to him like it has to be like I say to the person directly I like you, and the person has to say directly to me I don't like you, and that's rejection. But like to my definition of rejection is like I talked to a guy and like even though I don't show that I like him or I don't like outwardly say it, he will like say to me like he can like kind of tell him just be like, "Oh, I don't like you that way." But like to some people that wouldn't count as a rejection because I technically didn't ever confess my feelings. A person just kind of like guessed and just outrightly said that. So rejection is also a different definition. Like to me it's like if I walk up to somebody and as long as we like kind of like talk, even if it doesn't like hypothetically, by the way, I'm not doing this anymore or ever really. I'm in a relationship and I've been for quite a long time, so I have not done this or will do this. But hypothetically, if I were to go up to somebody and like the conversation goes well, but I don't leave with like their number or something, I still wouldn't count it as rejection. But it's just we all have different definitions of that as well. Passive rejection, yeah, yeah, maybe that's a good word. Passive rejection. I've gotten a lot of passive rejection of and puzzle pickle. Hello, we're looking at POE1 while talking about rejection. Yay! Oh my gosh, passive rejection. I like that. I'm gonna start saying that. I've gotten passively rejected in the past. There, that's a happy medium that hopefully we can agree on. Passively rejected. This is tab 1. God, there are 5 tabs. Whoa! I wonder how America rizzed up Godfrey. We will never know. Are you ready for POE1? No. Build info. Oh gosh. It's gonna be worse than passive rejection. Oh my gosh. I'm just scrolling without even daring to read. Okay. I mean, okay. At least like each tab isn't like full page. It's really just like this. Scrolling and not reading. I know Puzzle Pickle. And so you got into gaming via PoE. Pretty much. Like I started on COD and League, but um I I didn't like uh COD and like I love COD. I like League, but I didn't really get into them deeply. It was only until I started playing PoE2 that I really found a game that I could play like over 100 hours in without getting bored. It was PoE2, not PoE1 to be clear. And progression. Wait, scroll the tool. You scroll the tool question mark profit. Wait, you mean go to the tool question mark profit? And I'm kind of mildly excited with the new Black Ops 7. Yeah, that came out fast, didn't it? Oh, and the leveling tool. Okay, wait. Scroll the question profit. Wait. Oh no. It's not a good sign that I can't even read the guide. You gonna try Last Epoch? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think of this type of game, I will only try one. And you didn't see the info because you didn't progress your level. Oh. Oh, it's not looking good. Oh, it's not looking good. Wait. It's not looking good. And I'd love to go to the future textile of Advanced Warfare. I hope the story is better than Black Ops 3. Ooh, I've never played the story on any of them. Um, but hey, I don't know if I'd buy Black Ops 7, honestly, but I'd love to see it. Black Ops 7 is coming out? Yeah, it got announced not too long ago. We might need to make this more obvious. 6 was yesterday. I know. It's crazy. No, don't take it as a bad thing. No, that's super fair. Level 1 slide on the left. Oh, thank you. If you didn't tell me that, I would have not known. So thank you. Oh, that's kind of cool. Leveling completed. Which is why we said we might need to make that more obvious. No, it's so fair. Okay, now what? From milestones. Check them off. Okay. Yo, that's crazy. That's so detailed. That's so detailed. It's like I like this, a checklist. A checklist for PoE stuff. I like it. I'm excited to see Alicia play PoE 1 campaign for 1 week. You know what? I'd be down to do that. That makes it feel more approachable. Like, just tell myself, I'll just play it for 1 week. Okay. Wait, it's completed now. Maybe. That does not look like the right thing. Um, checked everything off. Okay. Where does a profit come in? I want to see that profit. Look at the gear to the right. Let's see some insane gear. Ah. Ooh. Echoes of Creation Royal Burgonet? It's a lot of plus to life. How easy is it to acquire this stuff? The belt is something PoE 2 doesn't have? A Mage Blood Heavy Belt. Plus 50 to Dex. Magic Utility Flask. I don't know what that is. Magic Utility Flasks. I guess we don't have that either, right? Unless I've just been living under an even bigger rock than I thought in PoE 2. But this is cool stuff. I love the checking off action. Like that. I like how that's my main takeaway. I like the checking off action. A utility flask, okay. And mage blood costs an arm and a leg, maybe 2 sets of kidneys. Oh my gosh. And I'm back. Had to make myself some food. Nice. And some drinks. Did you make that strawberry lemonade soda? 'Cause that sounds so good. I would love to drink one right now. Making me crave Monster Energy, damn it. Right. And I don't know if that's actually the most expensive. It might be the Flesh and Flame. Flesh and Flame. That sounds kind of gross. I don't know what that is. Flesh. Forbidden Flesh. Ooh, Forbidden Flame. Should play PoE 1 tonight. Just have a feel. Dude, I was watching Miso do he did like a PoE 1 academy. And legit, even like he was doing it on the tutorial, like he made a new like character. And even that looked so hard compared to like PoE 2. Like I did not know I was watching while doing other stuff, but I got lost within like 2 minutes. Some leagues those go crazy. It's hard because there was no W. That's right. That's right. That was a big thing. That's a big thing. No WASD. Fuck. Thank you for the hydrate, Ahmed. I'm gonna drink some tea actually. And I made grapes and pomegranates and blackberry drink. That sounds so good. And an interesting combo as well. Interesting. I think it's time I hit the hay. Have a good night, best. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you for sharing some both like your kind of like your life updates and also helping out others. Very kind of you, best. Have a good night. Have a good night. I'm thinking learning wise, PoE 1 is way harder than PoE 2. Yeah, it seems like it. Like I remember Miso at the beginning. He was like just doing some like basic like items and stuff at the beginning, and already that I was lost quickly. It's just hard to catch up to 12 to 13 years of information. Yeah. Feels like going to medical school, you know? Feels like you're trying to go to med school. Kind of insane. Yeah, like I think about PoE too often, and I I yeah, I think about it often, as in like thinking about playing it. I think I'll just wait a little, and then right now I just have so many good games to keep me occupied anyways. But I can imagine how like when I'm kind of hitting a lull, how going back and learning trying to learn PoE2 again, who knows, maybe I'll feel a little different trying to go back to it and relearn and then learn further, if that makes sense. It's kind of like how like kind of like my journey with math, where at first like really sucked, and then just kind of when I was ready after like just doing more like other subjects, like some science courses and stuff, going back to calc, kind of was easier to go back. Try learning Tekken for a real curveball. Oh my gosh, I played Tekken a couple of times, and man, those combos, I just can't with combos. Calculus is heresy. Wait, what does heresy mean? I know vaguely, but want to make sure. An opinion or belief that is against the official or popular opinion. Why is that? Well, I've never calculus doesn't contradict usual math rules for the most part. For the most sad and annoying game, getting over it. Oh my gosh, I've seen gameplay of that. It's a guy in the jar, right? Just approach PoE like you approach Elden Ring. Well, how I approach Elden Ring is no build. I think that's why, honestly, why Elden Ring is my favorite game, and it's because it's the one where the build matters the least out of all the games I've played so far. Like, yeah, build matters and can make your life a lot better. I could just say, fuck it, I don't feel like doing it. And just kind of like, just turn my brain off. I think that's the biggest thing I've realized is Elden Ring is a game that allows me to be quite frank, brainless and dumb as possible. Like, even Expedition 33, it takes a lot more brain than Elden Ring. But Elden Ring is really like a turn off brain. Like I used to say like oh, I need a game to take a break from Elden Ring. But then I realized Elden Ring is the break. Elden Ring is the break from all the other games because it's the one where I don't need to use my brain. It has letters, this is math, we do numbers. I mean, the thing is, letters get introduced so early in mathematics, though. Like, you can't really go past like basic, like even you can't even do the entirety of bed mass without some. Well, I guess you can, but like it's just like numbers get introduced so early. There's something about ER that allows you to zone out. Exactly. It's more of a mindset. You can't play PoE1 with a guide, especially as a new player. I see what you mean. Yeah. And I feel like even following a guide, just like, it takes some brain, unless I want to just like be okay with just kind of relying a lot on chat and asking really dumb questions. So it's definitely not a just cruise type game, I think. It's a very troubleshooty game. It's like, it's like a game where it's like, yes, it feels like coding in a way where it's like it's just constant troubleshooting. And just got back in, still yapping. Yup, Vincent. Oh my gosh, almost 2 hours in. I should probably stop yapping. And I want to say when you did strength and faith build, you only use whips and twin death knight axe. You didn't try all strength and faith weapons. Oh yeah, I definitely didn't try all of them. And that's because like there's so many weapons where I don't like them, to be quite frank. Like, and the hammer was the closest to strength that I played, and even that I didn't like quite much. It was cool and funny at moments, but like realistically, it wasn't that fun for me, which is why I kept switching to the whips and death knight axe. Yeah, heavy weapons just don't do it for me. And Zangoku, hello. And Waffleburger for me is Luna-chan, who keeps me active in E33. Her combos kind of need you to be paying attention. Ah, yeah, I'm not far enough in E33 to comment. I just kind of for E33 for me is very much I'm just here for the story and the experience. I'm just gonna get through however I can. It's more of a puzzle than RPG. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It's very puzzle like. It's a puzzle game. And Unlimited Mew, hello! Good to see you again. I'm doing really well. W streamer love the grind. Thank you, Unlimited Mew. The grind goes on. Because with ER you get better at the game and it becomes a bit chill. Yeah, and I think again it's like ER is more of just like reacting and like rhythm. It's kind of just that, you know. Whereas other games, it's like you gotta actually think a little bit about numbers and stuff as you're playing. Where Elden Ring, I feel like you can just get by with just never thinking of that stuff, you know, if you didn't want to. Ordovis Greatsword and Malekith Blackblade are the best strength of faith weapons. Ooh, okay, we'll say I haven't tried Ordovis Greatsword, but just every time I swing a greatsword, I don't like it. Like, It's just yeah, I think it's just not my style. Slow, big weapons, and just aesthetically as well. I don't like the aesthetic of holding a big sword. Does anyone have a hot take on where from will go from ER? Interesting. I would love to hear that. And Vincent, thank you for the hydrate and posture check. So back to square one, which is deck. Oh, Dex. Yeah, exactly. Professor Gecko, hello. Is that a panda emoji? It's cute. I don't like thinking too bougie for me. Yep, exactly. That's why PoE1 players have a short game lifespan. You can't constantly think for 4 months. Ah, interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought because there are some people like in these chats who like I mean like you and Tina. I mean I guess PoE you guys are on PoE too mostly. Like I have like some people come in like some PoE1 players who are just like, "Oh yeah, I'm going to play like 14 hours a day." And like it seems like they mostly just play PoE1. It's like it's just insane to me. And Vincent with the cute peepos. I feel like I should decide on a game to play soon. So I'd love to get some gaming in now. From Software will make Duskbloods after Elden Ring, which I hope they bring it to PC and PS. Um, Otherwise I'm sitting a hitman on the owner. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope they bring it to PC. I echo that. Echo that. But yeah, I wonder how Duskbloods is gonna be. I hope. Is it too late for them to gauge or just like take into account Elden Night Reign's performance? Trying another demo. Morbid Metal. Ooh, might even be up my alley. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. Okay. Let's go on Steam on my browser because apparently, even though apparently it's not normal to use Steam on your browser, but we're gonna do it, okay? For the sake of time, we're gonna do it. Steam and Discord on my browser. And I just can't play games that don't have a single player or PvE mode. Interesting. I haven't thought about that. I haven't thought about that. And when you talked about rules yesterday, I just want to say, I capped it off, Vincent. I appreciate you, Vincent. I hope From don't become a multiplayer main company, and there's a new character in Night Rain. It's a small girl, really? Oh wow, new character. What you mean, like new character, like just added, or like new character never seen in any of the FromSoft games? Everything on Bing. That is right. Everything on Bing. Everything on Bing. Morbid Metal. Ooh, wait, that looks really cool. Wait, a hack and slash action roguelike. Ooh, roguelike. Do you think I'll have the same problem as Night Rain if it's a roguelike? You don't like Chrome? Well, for some reason on my old laptop, Chrome wouldn't work, which is why I don't have Chrome. But I mean, I have no excuses now that I'm on a new laptop. I just kind of got used to Bing though. And I'm gonna head out. I've been watching the riots in my city, but they keep getting in just in case people start home invasion. Are they gonna do that? Oh my gosh. Well, stay safe, Puzzle Pickle. Stay safe. Are they gonna? Yeah, I don't really know what's happening there. But I just know it's been absolute chaos. Not an anime problem was multiplayer. Why is the roguelike a problem? Oh no, also like the well that was the first thing. Watch Burger. I thought that multiplayer was my first problem, right? Or first and only problem. And then I found out that the pacing of it is also a problem and the focus needed is also a problem. Like I can't be just catching strays and looking at chat and because of like the limited time. It's very different. Oh, so I have like more time. But can't really share because yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And I'll do my own. I'll do my own looking. Thank you for being mindful of that. I'm sure it's. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I can. I one thing I probably know is that it's gonna be sensitive for people. Have you seen Liza P? I have. I have. This looks really. Whoa! This image is convincing. And Cappy, hello. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Action roguelike. I don't really know what a roguelike entails. The only one I have reference to is Elden Ring Night Rain. So I don't actually know how Hades and stuff works. And have fun streaming. Thank you, Puzzle Pickle. Thank you, thank you. And I'm debating getting the Liza P DLC. You can do it if you love the base game. You should do it. Shapeshift, slaughter, die, repeat. I like the sound of that. Pick your team of up to 4 characters and jump right into the action. With each enemy slaughtered, each level cleared, become stronger by unlocking impactful upgrades and engaging new ways to battle. But if he dies, all gone. Okay, again, I wonder if this is an issue. So if I'm like kind of like checking chat and catching strays, that's kind of a problem. And that was like a problem with Night Rain, right? Like, oh, Night Rain, it was a timer as well on top of that. Roguelike is, in this context, mean either levels or enemies within them are generated randomly. Oh, is that what it means? Oh, I thought it was like the whole like every level like you have to collect things and then if you die you restart. I thought that's what it meant. I know a cool game that is crossplay is horror called Dead by Daylight. Wait, I've seen one of the streamers I watch is playing it. Kyle, who's playing Dead by Daylight. It's cool. Yeah, I haven't watched like that deeply because I usually watch streams on the background. That's cool. I need to watch the streams more closely then. This is cool though. Dead by Morbid Metal by Ubisoft. Wait, doesn't okay. I don't know. Like I don't know much about Ubisoft. All I know is there's a lot of memes about them. Okay, well, very cool. Maybe we could play it with Discord members. Oh, is it multiplayer? I didn't know that. I just see Kyle playing on his own. Morbid Metal and Odil Umarov. Hello, hello. Welcome in. August 20th. Huh. Cool. Maybe I'll add to my wish list just to remind myself. Basically, when you die, the game resets rather randomly. Ah, I see. Okay. I wonder if that'll be an issue for me. I wonder. I wonder. 'Cause, like, are there like safe spots I could kind of chill for some time? And it's excellent. Ooh. Unless you mean like a monetary debate. Okay, Liza P, DLC excellent, awesome. And Fool on the Hill, hello! The lifetime sub worked. Fool on the Hill, it worked. It worked. I'm happy to see this. Welcome back. I'm doing really well. How are you? I guess I'm getting it. I'm going for it now. Let's go, Cappy. Enjoy. And try it within the next few days. Oh, wait, when does a demo end? I'm gonna start a fresh playthrough. Awesome. Yeah, I heard multiple people did that. Okay. Let me check, let me decide on a game. Monday. Okay. Let me think what day I could try. I guess maybe tomorrow. Monday, okay. Or at least I'll watch some gameplay carefully, actually watching, not just in the background. Let me just try to decide on what game to play real quick. Wait, also, I'm curious if anyone's playing this game on Twitch right now. Morbid Metal. Let's look. Morbid Metal. Okay, I don't think anybody's streaming it right now, but there were people streaming it. Maybe I'll follow the category. Yeah, there were people streaming it, which is cool. Very cool. And 1-800-Andy, what did I walk into? It seems everyone is happy, so I'm happy for that. Aw, 1-800-Andy, welcome in. We're just talking about games, and we were talking about relationships and all that before. It's kind of like this channel in a nutshell. Good vibes, I've been told. I'm really happy to say that I've been told that generally the vibe is really positive on here, and we just we just game while talking about deep stuff. That's a vibe in here. So I really hope you enjoy both the yapping and the gaming. Andy, welcome in. And Ducky, hello! How are you? How are you enjoying the free life, freedom? Why don't you get a coin and flip it? Waffle burger? That is low-key a cool idea. That I should like find like some fancy coin or something and do that. And Al! Oh my gosh! Al raid! I am absolutely honored! Al! Oh my gosh, hello! Al is a wonderful, wonderful human being that has been in this chat that I met through the amazing, wonderful human being Dorian, which makes sense. Let me drop you a follow, Al. I did not know you streamed. Al, what were you playing? How was the stream? And Dwarf Mountain, welcome in. Alex Knoth, Cheesy Gator Cat. Awesome names in here. Welcome in. Aw, it's such a cute ghost emote, Andy. And what am I supposed to do with these raiders? Al, let me shout you out, guys. Please go check out Al. Al, again, I met Al through Dorian's chat, and Al was already so kind when I was just chatting with him in Dorian's chat. And then on top of that, just Al has been so kind to visit my chat, and then Al has been so kind to everybody in here. Just wonderful human beings. So I'm sure on stream, Al is also just even more kind and amazing. courtesy of the amazing cheesy Gator Cat. Noted. And welcome honor guest to the birthplace of our dynasty. Thank you, Ahmed, for welcoming everybody in. And cheesy Gator Cat, thank you for the follow. And beer, my name is Beer saying beer. Very, very fitting. Very, very fitting. I'm here early for the games. I've picked up a book to read. Which one, Ducky? Which one? Yeah, Al, what were you playing? And also, if you need to raid and run, please do so. I want to make sure you take care of yourself and you're feeling rested. Super late for me, but it's nice to meet you. It's very nice to meet you as well, Cheesy Gator Cat. And I'll be lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk. Aw, Andy, thank you so much for dropping out a follow. That's so kind of you, Andy. I know you just joined the community, but you're already fitting the vibes so much. I can just sense it. So nice to have all of you guys in here. I'm sure viewers of Al must be just as kind and sweet as Al. With a new Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma. Wait, Rune Factory. I feel like he mentioned. Let me search this up. Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma. Wait, 10K mentioned something rune, but I'm guessing it was something different. The word, all I know is the word rune. Wait, this is cute. Wait, let me share my screen. Okay, guys, this is what Al has been playing. Very cool. Very, very cool. I like the boat. That's aesthetic. The aesthetic is so cute. I love it. So if you want to see that, please go check out Al. Seems like they're having a blast over there. And that was something different. I've played a few hours of Gardens of Azuma. Really? Oh. Oh. I can't put this game down. There's so many things to do. Wait, what type of game is it? 3D adventure farming sim. Oh, that sounds so fun. Oh my gosh, that just reminds me. I haven't played Stardew Valley in so long. I kind of want to play it again. Kind of want to play it again. And Andy, I love that hat tipping emote. I've seen multiple people have their own like unique milady hat tipping emotes. I want my own. Need to get one. It's about Hindu mythology. Super cool. Wait, that's so cool, Ducky. I loved reading about mythology as a kid, but I've never picked up a book about Hindu mythology. Wait, I low-key want to read it. God of Destruction? That sounds fire. This is fire. And of course, Al, I'm so excited to see the game. Are you gonna be streaming more of it? And Rune Factory is a spin-off of Harvest Moon, which is a game that inspired by Stardew Valley. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Gosh, I need to finish Stardew. You know which game has excellent updates? No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. I've searched that up before. Multiple times. Let me look at this again. No Man's Sky. Right. It's like, is it also an adventure game? It looks really cool. Oh, that inspired. Oh, Harvest Moon. That's right. It's like Stardew Valley. The creator wanted to make a better version, right, with the things that annoy, like fixing the things that annoyed him in it. If you want to get into Hindu mythology, start the Ramayana, then the Mahab. Whoa, okay. I'm just gonna have to search that up. I don't want to butcher any more pronunciations. Tomorrow and Saturday. Perfect, perfect, Al. Exciting. I'll be at home tomorrow, so that's perfect. Noted. I searched that up. It'll be saved Waffenberger. I tried to say inspired Stardew Valley, and that Stardew Valley is inspired by. Did not end well. Yeah, you kind of got halfway there, but hey, I get the meaning. We got there in the end. And thank you for taking the time to explain that and everything else you explained, Tenki. And Internet Historian made a good video. Internet Historian. Ooh, video. I would love to watch videos on that because I feel like um, yeah, reading and I have not been mixing that well. To pronounce exactly as they're written, Ramayana. Okay, okay, that's a good thing. And your fit today kind of looks like Tifa Lockhart. Wait, my fit today? Like just like right now? Tifa Lockhart. Oh, interesting. Wait, was this the person? Oh, is she from Final Fantasy? Because Joe has like his profile picture as this girl. Noted. And Rowan Spartan, hello, thank you. Nice to see you again. Thank you, thank you. And okay, guys, I've decided today might be the day we play Expedition 33. Because I've been meaning to get back into it. Today might be the day I take a week to just get into it. And I've noticed you have some mangas on the shelf. Ooh, Dose of XP. I'm so sorry to disappoint. I know like it's kind of like the shelf is cut off, but unfortunately none of them are mangas. I've been trying to get into anime for the first time. So maybe I'll get to mangas one day. But books on my shelf are Diary of a Wimpy Kid, Wings of Fire, Game of Thrones, Lord of the Rings. So they're quite different from manga, unfortunately, but I hope to get into one day. To get into it. Land of the Lustrous, and that sounds cool. And have you played Skyrim? I've played for like 4 hours total. And I like it, but I think when I got into it, like when I tried to play, I was like not gaming at all. And I just downloaded it and it couldn't even run well on my laptop. So it was like lagging. So, and I didn't know how to game at the time. So I was just so confused and lost. So I just kind of like gave up. And Ahmed, thank you for that hydrate. The original name of Harvest Moons is Story of Seasons. That sounds really nice. I like this ring to it. Story of Seasons. And it's a localized name in the West. Oh, and when are we playing Expedition 34? For beating 1 to 32 back to back. Oh my gosh, that'd be crazy. And are you doing Elden Ring later? Ooh, I think I'm gonna stick to one game today. But obviously, Elden Ring, we need to finish it. I've just been meaning to play Expedition 33, so I kind of want to do that today. And what are you watching anime wise? I'm watching Freerun right now. And Dose of XP, welcome in officially. Thank you for the follow. And I'm sorry to disappoint again on the mangas, but hey, if you have any recommendations, that'd be cool. Oh, and hopefully get into anime mangas. There's so much good stuff. Yeah, I'm slowly getting exposed to that world. So it's exciting. I watched a little more of Freerun yesterday. And I just hate how long Clair Obscur Expedition 33 name is from now. Uh, calling it Cock 33. I mean COE, not COC. I mean that is my one problem with COC is that Clash of Clans is already COC, and Clash of Clans is the most important game in my life. It's where it all started. So Cock, Cock is reserved. And Dead Zombie Fox, welcome back. Full on the hill, that's right. There's a reason why I have that Hog Rider emote. And Freerun is a great anime. I would recommend you start with Demon Slayer. Oh, so before Freerun? Interesting. I've heard the name Demon Slayer so many times, and it sounds scary. Is it scary? You played Clash of Clans, I played it too. Oh my gosh, yeah. Clash of Clans and Clash Royale kind of took over and ruined my life as a kid. And looking more cute than usual. Oh, thank you, Cap T. It must be the braids. It must be the braids. And what is Expedition 33 everyone's playing? Ooh, it's a new gamer one Spartan. That's like a Sekiro meets Final Fantasy, like turn-based type game. It's really cool. I think you would probably enjoy it. Have you played GeoGuessr? Ooh, I've played Elden Ring GeoGuessr, and it's around 4 hours. That game is like a 50-hour story, like 120-hour. Yeah, I know. It's just I did not put like that much like time into it because it was lagging so bad, and I just never got back into it. And I want hello, and you can watch two animes at once. Demon Slayer is not scary. It's perfect. Okay, so it's not scary. I have 4,000 trophy in Clash Royale and 1,900 Clash Clans. 4,000 Clash Royale. I don't know how much that compares today, but back when I played, that was a lot. So that's impressive. My friend helped me put my Discord name to her, so now we have her with a chance to communicate. Oh, cool! Awesome! Dead Zombie Fox making progress. And Shadow, hello. Welcome in. Still in Act 1. Nice. Yeah, I'm just into Act 2 right now. Freeman is the best also for manga. My favorite is Land of the Lustrous. But if you're still getting into anime, I start with something like Attack on Titan. Ooh, I remember when I was a kid watching that first like episode of Attack on Titan, wherever like everybody's heads get ripped off, and it kind of traumatized me as a kid. Have you watched Yu-Gi-Oh anime? It's pretty amazing and it's really full of emotion. I have not. I have not. Freerun is like my very first actual anime, I think. It's an action. Oh, okay, cool. I just start from season 1 and enjoy the ride. Hey, I like the sound of that. My author favorite is Naruto. Very cool. Yeah, I'm gonna finish Freerun. Like even I can't even watch one show, let alone two. So I'm just gonna try to watch one at the moment. And what was my town hall level? Ooh, wait, I believe it was just town hall 11. I believe I got to town hall 11. I believe. Where's it 10? I think it was somewhere. It was either I can't remember if I got to town hall 11. Somewhere around there. It was either 10 or 11. I think it was 11. I think at some point I got to 11 and I quit because wall upgrades just bothered me so much. I was not very good at Clash of Clans, that's for sure. I was not playing, yeah, not very efficiently. I just kind of would watch people's base build videos and try to copy them and then just, yeah, try to copy without thinking. But I'm not gonna blame myself because I was I was younger back then. My biceps are sore. Feels good. I'm glad to hear. Good soreness. Good soreness. I used to have Max Mirror and Hog Rider and my friend, and we called it Quad Hog, the quarterback sneak in CR. Oh, like wait. Oh, like you did like the 2v2 with your friend and you guys have the hog. That's pretty sick. They have rank 2v2 now, right? And finish Freeman first and start Demon Slayer, then choose Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, then go to Attack on Titan. Ah, I wonder if I'll ever go back to Attack on Titan. I might skip on Attack on Titan, but the others, hopefully they're a little less bloody. I used to be really good with gore, but now I can't handle gore anymore. My cousin is addicted to One Piece. I don't know how he watched a 1000 episode. I swear to God, if One Piece turned out to be friendship, I'm sure. Oh my gosh. One Piece is a lot of episodes. It's a lot. Frieren is good, but Naruto actually has some baller arcs. Naruto does look cool, and Dragon Ball Z looks cool. And you enjoy Frieren? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it, Cappy. It's also so like low key. And I'm 10 as well, now there's just too much to do. Exactly, yeah, at a certain point, like, I remember wall upgrades just being the main annoying thing for me. Like, I'm like, I didn't want to upgrade town halls until I upgraded walls, but I'm like, I just can't with these damn walls. Like, I just can't. Town Hall 11 max if I delete it. If I download again, my Elixir and gold is full. Yeah, no, if I re-downloaded it, I would need to restart because like the iPad that I played it on, it's like done. And like back then they used like Game Center or something. That I don't think exists anymore, right? There's websites you just click and copy paste to build. Really? Like the base? Crazy. And Brotherhood has some really good scenes and moments. Noted. The first episode of Demon Slayer is a bit creepy, but I ended up going back and really loving it. Oh, nice. Okay, a little creepy. I'm really bad with creepy things. Like really bad. And Dragon Ball Z is so good. Yeah, like again, Orbeez twerking Vegetas have been doing a good job kind of convincing me there. And Free is my favorite anime in years. Yeah, I do like the comfiness. I do like the comfiness. And then yeah, there's some like it was like really comfy. And then Freerin, like spoiler alert, she just like got in a fight with somebody and like removed their arms. So like that was cool. I turned on Elden Ring. I'm fighting Malekith using great axes. Very cool. Dual wielding though. And the bases are rated by trophy farming, golden elixir farming, and has stars. Wait, is that like an in-game feature Clash of Clans has, or is it like you're using like a mod to do that? Like just in-game, you could just copy and paste from a website now? Crazy. I hate the sand. I hate the feeling of the sand. I can't take it anymore. Oh no. You should tell. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry to hear, Ginochi. That kind of sucks. I also feel like that there's a little bit of like manipulation going on there. I'm sorry to hear. That sucks. I can tell you're kind of overstimulated. I hope you're able to leave soon. Or like, are you able to like take a walk away from the beach? Because I know like a lot of beaches that are near me, like there's like the beach, but then you can like walk up a little and like go to like the boardwalk or or the grass. Are you able to remove yourself for a little bit or just walk around? Just feel less trapped. It used to be you watch Naruto, Bleach, One Piece, and then that would just be the cycle until Bleach stopped production for a long time. Bleach, that's right, another one to add to my list. I can't even use my phone that much because it loses battery. Yeah, and in the sun too, right? Oh, this sucks. And how about we watch Star Wars? I would love to. I've never watched Star Wars, so I would love to. I think I would like it. And I tried Naruto Bleach and it was just so long. Is Naruto also really long? Like not like One Piece length, right? I like running barefoot on the beach. That does feel freeing, but it might be really hot for Ginocchio. But if it's not really hot, that could feel good. Just like move around. Mom 101 tells you to do something when you don't like it. No one made you do it. Oh my gosh, I know Waffle Burger. You never watched Star Wars? Yeah. I just never watched it as a kid and now like there's like I'm so confused about the order. And also I don't have like Disney Plus or anything, so I would actually need to like buy the movies. Like either change my subscription for a couple months like buy the movies or something. There's like a bunch of filler. Ah, wait, somebody told me like anime intros are long because they used to need to fill time when they were on cable TV. Because the free run intro is long. Naruto is almost as long as One Piece. Really? Okay. I watched the One Piece live action, and obviously, like, I'm sure it's not as good as the original anime, but like, I still liked it. So like, if you were to suggest Naruto or One Piece, knowing the context that I liked One Piece, like I love Sanji. I love Sanji. Um, would One Piece be worth it? 500 episodes? Oh, that's not a lot compared to One Piece, right? Wait, 1,000 episodes for Naruto? Who's Boruto? Naruto and Boruto? Boruto. Sounds like a burrito. The Freeman intro is really nice. It is really nice. Yeah, I was just wondering why it was so long. The maker of Star Wars is the number one George in history, George Lucas. You're gonna like him since his name is George, like George R. R. Martin. I love how you tied that to George R. R. Martin. Ahmed, you knew exactly how to convince me. I'd recommend One Piece over Naruto if you liked it. And that's like the sequel, Boruto. Oh my gosh, I love that. Boruto's good too, but I feel like Naruto's enough. I see. Boruto. Because in a while we'll have the hottest hours of the day. Oh my gosh, yeah, I hope you can get home. Are you able to go home first then? If my phone wasn't losing battery that much because it needs to find internet, yeah, are you able to go home like on your own first? Because that sucks. And I quit just too much. Like, I hate that you have to wait for days. Yeah. Yeah. Clash of Clans, I think, especially after Clash Royale, I definitely pretty much dropped it almost entirely. Because Clash Royale, and I've heard now for Clash Royale, you don't even need to wait for chests to open, right? Typically, uh, 1:30 or 2 minutes? 2 minutes? Oh, 2 minutes for the intro? A minute 30 or 2 minutes for the intro. I see, I see. Oh shoot, I just hit my mic. That's pretty long. There's three Naruto shows: Naruto Shippuden, and Boruto. I love these names. Boruto. And each is like 250 plus episodes. Can I just watch Naruto and not Naruto Shippuden and Boruto? I watched Naruto and read the rest. Oh, read the rest. And every time I hear Boruto, I think burrito. Me too, Astra! Me too! I keep thinking burrito! And that's why I kind of low-key love the name. It's burrito. I love burrito. Burrito. I actually haven't had many burritos in my lifetime. You're 100% gonna watch Shippuden after Naruto? That's a good point. If you like something, like, you're probably gonna keep watching it. I know a guy who watches anime at 2 times speed. Cappy. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. I was watching this mystery show on Netflix and it was so good. Like it was like a murder mystery and I wanted to know who the murderer was so bad that I watched the show on 2 times speed. It's because like I wanted to get to the end so bad, but I didn't want to search it up. So I wanted to see like the whole process, but I didn't want to like actually sit through that much because like it was killing me. I was like, who is the killer? So I watched it on 2 times speed. So I could totally see myself doing that. And it do be like that burrito. And you have to watch Naruto and Shippuden. You can skip Boruto. Okay, noted. And I play TFT and watch anime at the same time. I then lose my TFT matches more. Oh my gosh. That's fair. That's so fair. And Alicia said first 1:30 and 2 minutes is long. Oh my gosh. I also quit Fortnite. I hate it so much. I deleted my PS account. Fair enough. Fair enough. And I just realized, like, let me pull a Discord just in case anybody on the YouTube side wants to have it. So let me just paste it over for them over there. I've been a little less active lately on there, just a little less. I usually try to respond to things very quick over there, but I think life is chilling a little more. I can't do anything about it. I'm 16. I didn't bring any money with me, so no bus. I need to walk. It take 10 hours. Holy shit. And I feel that, Jinocho. Yeah, that's again why I say, like, just hold on. So soon you won't be at the mercy of your age and your parents. Like I can say like situations like that are why I prefer taking on more responsibility as an adult in exchange for more freedom and power like that. I'm sorry to hear though. A great low-key unknown fourth of the big three is Hunter x Hunter. Wait, I've heard of Hunter x Hunter so much, but I had no idea that it was related to them. Hunter x Hunter, what? How is it related? Also, it's bothering me how much stuff I have on my desk. Let me move some stuff. It is like crowded on here. You guys can't see, but it is crowded on here. How can you guys watch anime like it never ends? Ooh, I do kind of see the appeal though of an anime that never ends. You know, it's like because so many of my favorite shows, I get so sad when they end, and I keep looking for shows that are like them, and then I can't replace them. And I think that is why I don't watch TV much anymore. But if I find a show that I like that just never ends, like One Piece, I would be so happy. That would make me so happy. But I totally understand wanting an end. I just personally, I'm not a huge fan of I'm just I love the stability of just a never-ending thing. And HXH is superior to all of the three, really, and not related in any sense. Ah, okay, not related, not related. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. You just milk them, so it gets like kind of bad. Is that why? Is One Piece like still good nowadays, or is it kind of like not good? Okay, should I load up E33? And the problem is making it never ending and good. Wait, so wait, Davis, are you saying it's never ending and good, or is it the problem is they can't make it never ending and good? They can only make it one out of the two. And nice to see you, Davis, by the way. You weren't here. I didn't say hi to you already, right? No. Because you're here every day, pretty much, which I appreciate so much. Always such a joy to see your name in the chat, like almost every day. Sometimes I'm like, wait, did I already say hi to Damus? No, that was the day before, right? Sometimes I get my days mixed up. Damus, you're just constantly here in my head, even if you are not here. I'm going to bed. I hope you have a good day at stream. Thank you, Dead Zombie Fox. Your words are always so kind, and thank you for popping in as always. Have a good rest. Have a good rest. Having this really weird migraine. Cappy, get some rest. Gosh, it's crazy, Cappy. My boyfriend came in with a migraine today, and then two other people told me they're sick today. Crazy. Boruto's name is spelled in katakana, which is Japanese character spelled for foreign words, much like Sony in America wouldn't be spelled in hiragana. The name pays homage to Neji, making bolt and screw a subtle link between characters. That's cool. I didn't understand most of those words, not gonna lie, but that's cool. The way you explained it, you pulled it together with a bolt and screw. And I don't know, I was fine earlier. It's been getting worse. Cappy, get some rest. Get some rest before it gets even worse. At least then you won't be able to feel it. And crazy how Japan went from WWE to oh my gosh. I mean, Rwanda Spartan, there's still some remnants of problematic stuff, even in their cute things, right? A lot of sketchy things going on there. I'm gonna head off. Wanted to hang out more, but have a good stream. Aw, thank you so much, Cappy. And of course, just have a good rest. Have a good rest. I'm here every day, so when I'll be here when you're feeling better, Cappy. Yeah, get some water and shut eye. Yeah, that's some good advice. And I'm gonna drink some more tea as well, just to make sure my head is still doing well. And there's a game you should try. Remnant from the Ashes 2. Oh, let me look at this. Remnant from the Ashes 2. Let me use Steam on my browser again. Remnants from the Ashes 2. Wait, Remnants from the Ashes 2. Wait, I only see the original one. I don't see 2. And thank you for the hydrate. Um, would you prefer shorter animes or longer? Ooh, I would be curious about a longer one because of that comfort factor. I think I'm gonna try One Piece, honestly. I think I'm honestly gonna try it. After talking today, I think I'm gonna try it. And Italy doesn't have an ocean. Oh, it has a Mediterranean Sea and then smaller seas. Ah, good to know. And Dark Souls with guns. Oh, it's just Remnant 2. Oh, I see, I see. Thank you, guys. And Your Lie in April said amazing anime. I heard it's really sad. Am I thinking of the right one, Miguel? It's really sad. And Remnant 2. Wait, let me share my screen real quick because I'm confused. This one? Ooh, spooky. Spooky. Mostly positive. I like to see it. I like to see it. Noted. Thanks for the suggestion, Han Seo. Watch a trailer? Okay, wait, let me make sure my volume's off and then Okay, I'm gonna watch this while I pull out my headphones for some gaming. God, batteries as well. One Piece is pretty great, though I personally don't like it. Ooh, okay, noted, noted. I might not like it either. We'll see. It has very few fillers. Oh, really? I was not expecting that. It's a slow starter. Ah, I see. And I've noticed a lot of animes have really slow starts, right? I don't mind long series. It's just I feel like many shonen anime have too much filler. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I also like to watch anime in the background. Is there any anime where I cannot pay attention that much? Because when I watch Frieren, I feel the need to pay attention. But I would love an anime that I can have on the in the background while I'm doing homework, while I'm editing, whatever I'm doing. And this looks pretty cool. Wait, how much of this trailer is like actual gameplay though? Is this like because this look kind of all just cinematic. So cool though. Pokemon good background. I do have that on Netflix in my country, so that's good. And it's beautiful, sad but beautiful. Oh my gosh, I'm such a crier, Miguel. So I'm gonna have to be careful when I watch that one. And there's also One Pace as a bit faster. That's right, I've heard of that. They like cut out all the filler, right? And gonna make me want to watch all of Naruto for 100th time. How many? Wait, realistically, how many times have you watched an Ascent? That's crazy. I've never rewatched a show. Cells at Work is good. Ooh, a genre, Miguel. And this is basically close to actual gameplay graphics. Really? And it looks good. That looks good. And Mediterranean Sea or in Italian. Okay, I'm not even gonna try to. I'm gonna butcher that if I say it. So I'm not gonna try to say it. And it's between Europe and Africa, then Asia, since there are Middle Eastern countries with borders touching the Mediterranean. Who would know the origin of that? The time I got reincarnated as a slime is an anime. Oh, that's the name of an anime. Is that a comedy? That sounds like one. I put Naruto onto sleep. Wait, Nascent, I legit Googled this the other day. Animes to sleep to. So is Naruto, I would expect Naruto to be too loud, but is it good to sleep to? And Angel, hello! Hello! And wait, let me just kind of catch up. Do you know about Pokemon cards? I do, Ducky. I actually knew about Pokemon cards long before I knew it was a show. And are you originated from China or Korea or anywhere else? My parents immigrated from China, so yes, my ancestry is Chinese. I used to collect them back in 2016. I stopped, but then they came up with such cool ones. I had to buy a pack and pulled $65 cards. Stonks! I used to collect them, and there's a way to watch One Piece without all the repetitive scenes for filler. One Piece, noted, noted. That must have been so many hours. Holy shit. It's an educational comedy. You don't need to pay attention. Oh, perfect. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Do you know what isekai is? Oh gosh, it sounds familiar, but I don't remember. Is it? Wait, what's the one where they stab themselves? That's not isekai, right? I know of watching trailers and checking out games. Could you also check out No Rest for the Wicked? I do. Wait, I already know No Rest for the Wicked, actually. Astra. I've watched Lol Kalal play it a good deal. I've watched Lol Kalal play it for a good deal of time, I should say. I think what kind of discouraged me was just seeing the little drama going on. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just wait. Because the developer was saying that like there was like issues with the reviews being negative and not being able to continue, right? Was that a thing? Wait, so no, wait, what is it again? Cells at work is good. No need to pay attention. Let me search that up. Cells at good. Cells at work. Oh, it's a manga series. Japanese manga written. Oh, cells of a human body with two main protagonists being a red blood cell and white blood cell. That's cool. That's a cool concept. Animes have some really crazy cool concepts. And that's harikiri. Oh, noted. I've never heard that term actually. The Romans called it Mare Nostrum, our sea. Ah, very direct translation there. I'm gonna go back to insane. Oh, I hope that was at least a good break for your brain, Ginocchio. I mean, I just know the show so well already that I'm not like waking up. I see. I was just thinking like loud noises. Like, you know how like a lot of animes when they're like doing their power stuff, there's like a lot of yelling. I was expecting there to be a lot of yelling, like them like just like yelling a lot when fighting or whatever. The anime where Jesus and Buddha are roommates. Oh my gosh. I would have never even thought of that. That's so creative. I love it. I love it. And I still think you should soak in the med, but best of luck. Also, get some ice cream. That's some good advice. Get some ice cream. And seppuku's. Oh, wait. Okay, seppuku's the one I was thinking of. Wait, so what's the difference between seppuku and harikiri? Samurai, stomachiri, cut harikiri. Oh, cut harikiri. You know what? I get the idea. I get the idea. That's what matters. Seppuku's Ash of War from Elden Ring. That's right. That's right. I remember that one. It's an anime where the hero is a vending machine? No shot. How does that even work? Does he just travel the world in vending machine form? Like, where are you on Freeman? Ooh, Angel. It just started picking up. I think I'm like, I don't know which episode, but they like introduced like the demon people, like like the people with the horns, and then Freeman just kind of showed her real power to us, like not like real power, but like another side of her power to us for the first time, where um she like took like the dude's arms off or something. Like yeah, she like just like took both of his arms off, and then I kind of stopped there. Like it started getting really good. Taking out hunger one bag of chips at a time. Let's go, Miguel. Gosh, I think you missed it when I had this bag of chips in my room where I went once I started eating them, I could not stop. So I'm glad I'm done that bag because I was like low key like interrupting stream because once I started eating on stream, I could not stop. He is a vending machine. He can't move or speak. Wait, what? I'm so curious. What's the name of that? You remember? Oh my gosh, you were there? I thought that was a long time ago. I guess that wasn't that long ago. Huh. Oh my gosh. I can't believe you remember. Embarrassing moments. In Astra, it was about how games on Steam are heavily reliant on its reviews, especially in early access, on top of publishers taking a lot from the profit, resulting in the job as game developers not making as much money. So it wasn't like well, like this project might get shut down. It's just like I'll let you know. Because like the tone I remember somebody screenshotted the message that the developer or whatever sent on Discord, and the tone seemed like, oh, like if we don't get better reviews, this might not keep going. Indie game dev is not very lucrative. Yeah, it seems so hard. Like indie dev seems like the hardest. Like it seems harder. It might just be I'm more familiar with the acting industry, so I might say this, but I think no, I'm pretty confident in saying that it's a lot easier getting into the acting industry than the indie dev industry. Because like acting is a lower initial investment. It's easier to get your first jobs and like you don't lose money doing so. You just get hired and do it. Yeah, you have like your training and coaches and audition coaching and like headshots and all that, but still the initial investment can be paid off so quickly. So yeah, it seems so tough. The publisher can shut a game project down. Oh, rough. It's just so much work. Holy shit, that's rough. So do you have high hopes for No Rest for the Wicked then, Astra? If if you felt like it just started to pick up as the action started, maybe you don't like slice of life. Interesting. You make a good point, Angel. I think I realize it's for me. It's less of slice of life, but more of just I like the atmosphere of Freerun because it's more. It reminds me more of just Lord of the Rings atmosphere, just like that fantasy atmosphere, like upbeat and colorful rather than like dark. And it's Wooga. Hopefully I said that right. Welcome in. We are just talking about anime and stuff right now. And am I winning? Well, hopefully soon. We're gonna hop on either Elden. I think we're gonna hop on Expedition 33 today. About to start gaming and hopefully winning in a bit. So hopefully, the Steam takes a clean 30%. That's right. I remember that. Yeah. Then publishers take their cut. Oh my gosh. But then transfer fees and taxes. I didn't. I only knew about the Steam part. That's rough. That's rough. The anime Silent Voice is super moving. It's a movie. Silent Voice. Is that one of those like Studio Ghibli ones? Silent Voice. Oh, it is not. Okay. Wait, I think I've seen this cover. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Wait, moving. Like, is it like sad? Is it like a romance? You're a real climber girl. I am a real climber girl. It's Muga. Are you also a climber? I love climbing. Love, love, love climbing. And Tails Tastically. Hello, hello. Milo. Nice to see you, Tails Tastically again. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Hope you've been doing well since I last saw you, which was not that long ago, though. It felt like a long time ago. Lots happened today. Lots has happened today. And my day has been mid. Okay, well, I'm glad to hear it wasn't bad, but I hope you have a better day tomorrow. Happy Friday? I don't know your time zone, but happy Friday. High, mid, low. Oh, I see. You got me. But hey, still, hope you had a good day. It's sad romance. Oh my gosh, really? Looking at the cover, it does not look sad. That's the thing with anime as well. Like I would look at this and assume it's like wholesome. Gosh, that's sad to know. I looked at this thinking it was really wholesome. And plus, Steam has full controls on when and how it goes on sale. But I do believe the guys behind NRFW, the same guys who made Ori, are some real gamers for gamers. That's good. Yeah, it kind of sucks that some real gamers for gamers don't get recognized enough, and then companies who just don't understand gamers get recognized a lot. I watched it like 3 times at least. Really? So you rewatch. Must be really good. And it does turn out really lovely and wholesome. Oh, good. Okay, that's good. That's good. As long as it turns out well. So I feel like, especially being in like a happy relationship, I feel cursed watching content that's like um that's sad relationship stuff, like I don't want to curse myself. It feels like I'm manifesting bad vibes. And what made you start streaming? Ooh, I've always just had a passion for like public speaking. Like as a kid, I loved doing like speeches and stuff. And then I got kind of into acting, which again is kind of related, but it didn't quite feel right. And then I've always just also loved watching YouTube as a kid, and I would just always try to make my own content. It never quite stuck. And then again, like my TikTok was the first thing that kind of started taking off, but still not that much. And then when you reach 1,000 TikTok followers, you unlock the live stream feature. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it, let's try it. I'm just gonna try it once. And then I ended up loving it so much more than content, like making video content. I just loved like talking to people because it combined like my love for content creation and that public speaking thing. And yeah, and we ended up here. We ended up here. Joe with the raid and iCursor. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Joe, hello. And oh, iCursor is a friend of Joe's. Amazing. Hello, Joe, and thank you for that gigantified emote, Joe. Let me shout you out. Joe, thank you, Tails Tastically and Miguel and Astra for welcoming in Joe and Raiders. Welcome in, guys. Let me shout you out, Joe. Guys, I mentioned Joe earlier. He's a Sekiro pro I was talking about. But yeah, Joe likes to play games like Sekiro and Liza P. All that jazz. The pro gamer jazz. Let's see what he was playing last. I actually don't know what he played today. He
Over 4
played
million people have been abducted by
Liza P
alien
again
life
today.
forms,
So,
but
and he's been
only
playing
one of
Night
them
Rain as well.
asked
Just,
for it.
again, all of that Souls pro gamer jazz. Joe is a very, very kind streamer. Um, Not calm though. Yeah, I stand corrected. Like one time I told Joe like, "Oh, like you're a calm streamer." I stand corrected now. But hey, entertaining streamer. And to me still calming because Joe is one of my first Twitch friends. So, Joe, welcome in as Raiders. Thank you so much for raiding into me, Joe. Again, because of I am here where I am today because of you helping me out in the beginning, Joe. Because of you rating me in the beginning, I genuinely because it's because of people like you at the beginning that I managed to get to where I am today. So thank you, Joe, for just being along for the journey. And I've been no hitting the DLC bosses. Holy shit, already no hitting them. Oh my gosh. Real pro. And aw, Joe, thank you. But no, it's a bunch of little things that kind of like all culminate and every little piece is needed. The consistency is needed, but also the help from people is needed. It all just culminates into this. And Joe's a great person to have as a friend. Yes, I can agree with that. And does that make you a pro yapper? This is a pro yapper? I would like to think so. I would love to just yap every day. And did you start watching in 2012 YouTube? Ooh, I did not. I did not. I started watching when I was like, wait, maybe. I started watching when I was like 7, 8 years old, and I was born in 2005. So kind of. And is this full time? Kind of. I keep saying kind of, but pretty much I'm on summer break right now. I'm a full-time student, but I took like a really full course load during the year. So during the summer, I get to have a little time off. So I'm like, I may as well just like try to pour everything I can into streaming and see where this goes. Because I mean, I have the summer free time right now, and I like full transparency, like I make the same as I would make in like in like a job that I can get right now without a finished degree. So it kind of works out. And if you sell an indie game for $60, which is insane, counting only Steam, PayPal, and taxes, you're left around 30 in pocket. Damn, yeah. Yeah, it kind of like I understand why games are expensive. It's just kind of like a weird place we're in right now. Where it's like I understand why things are priced the way they're priced, but also for people like now, especially today, it's just kind of rough, you know. You should watch Dan to Dan. I've heard of that Dan to Dan. Oh, I like the aesthetic. It's so colorful. Is it okay? Is this a happy anime? Because it looks so colorful and happy. And read Umi Neko. Penguin with pen, welcome in. Umi Neko? Let me look at this. Umi Neko? Umi Neko? I love the aesthetic. Wait, so is there no video? Is it just anime? Like no like show is just anime like just manga? What do you go to school for? I'm in business school. I'm in business school. So how my school works is first 2 years was general business, and then I just got to like I'm into going into my third year, so I get to choose my like specialization in third year, and I chose marketing. Must be psychology or finance. Interesting. Those were the two that I considered, but I'm a marketing student. I'm not a I you know what? I like numbers. And I also like psychology, but I could not imagine going into any of those two paths. But marketing, yeah, marketing was the one that surprised me. I thought I would go into tech management actually. I've always thought I'd be a tech person, but I ended up going the complete opposite way. Like first year if you told me I would choose marketing, I'd be like, "Who the fuck is this person?" That is not me. I am a numbers girl. I don't want to do this marketing. But marketing is actually a lot of numbers too. So, marketing is part of finance? Not really. No, they're very different. I mean, obviously depends on your business model, but they're very different business models. It also depends on your definition of finance, right? Like if you define finance as just business as a whole, then yeah, it's part of finance. But usually finance takes care of very specific areas, marketing takes care of very specific areas, and there's some overlap for sure. There's a lot of overlap, but there's also a lot of stuff that does not overlap where they take care of like finance will never be like the one like looking into the psychology of ads, you know, and looking into looking into the demographics. They take um they take it to a lot. Finance is more of the more yeah, it's just it's not there are some parts that overlap for sure. Like you need obviously marketing also looks at all the supply and demand stuff and all that pricing stuff that they need to work with finance for, but they're not the same. Mechanical engineer who thinks in terms of arts instead of pure numbers. Mechanical engineer. I know so many mechanical engineers. It's sick. My boyfriend is here on the YouTube chat. Seymour Butts. Hello, hello. And less of these nuts jokes. Okay, noted. Okay, Miguel. I think then wait, which one was that? Oh gosh. Was that Oh shoot, let me scroll back up. Wait, Miguel, which one's the really happy one? I got totally lost in the yap. I have not watched Clannad. It's a visual novel. Oh, like a comic then. That's cool. And you're a finance student? Awesome, Penguin with Pen. And Ahmed, I'm back. I was really doing something. Sounds good. Welcome back. You're gonna choose perfume ads marketing? That would be really cool, Waffleburger. That would be really cool. I was thinking about marketing. It makes sense. Isn't marketing basically what you do a lot on Twitch? Yep, it's helped a lot. And that's why in the end I chose marketing over any other degree because marketing has been so far like my marketing class. I've only taken one marketing class. I've only taken intro to marketing, but that class alone has done more for me than any other course over the course any okay I'll choose a different word any other course over my entire education journey. And market yourself or SMH? Wait, market yourself or shake my head. Okay, noted. Well, penguin with pen. I Okay. What do I want to lead with? How do I want to sell myself to you, Penguin with Pen? Let's see. So I'm a newish gamer on Twitch, and I really base myself around creating a positive community. That is my goal on here, and I really hope it reflects. I'm so lucky to have a community that reflects that, and that is just so kind to not only me but each other. And obviously I really work to foster that and really grow that, so we're all just prioritizing taking care of each other. And I think that kind of goes with my I would say my biggest strength, which is that I'm able to multitask very well. So I'm able to provide entertainment while playing games while simultaneously reading chats, keeping up really quickly. and being able to talk with people about things like their relationship issues and their childhood traumas and just more psychological stuff, which is why I think some people would guess I'm a psych major, and just do those things at the same time while also just creating a community who talks to each other about this stuff. So that was me marketing myself, my attempt to. And you mean modules? We don't call it modules here. Modules is a British thing, or at least a European thing. Here we call it courses. But yeah, I'm doing an exchange in Europe and they call it modules there. But here we very specifically do not use the word modules. Modules here tends to be a lot more modules actually here means a very different thing. The few times you'll see the word module, it'll be a section within a course. Often it's called unit, but sometimes it'll be called a module. Yeah, seems like we probably come from very differently organized universities tailtastically because yeah, marketing is definitely not considered a part of finance here in the business models where I am, and it's also yeah, modules also seems to be used very differently. And I'm more of a fictional writer who makes ideas for movies and shows and games. That's cool. And that seems like it might be better than the coding side today. Who knows? But yeah, that's really cool, Ahmed. Seems like you have some great ideas. And Kane, hello. I'm sorry that took me 2 minutes to get to. Thank you so much for that hydrate. I will do so. And what do you think about architecture? Ooh, I don't know much about architecture, especially since I come from a family of engineers. Um, civil engineering, I think is the one that they all do civil engineering, so they don't take care of the architecture part. But so with my limited knowledge in that case, I think architecture matters a lot more than we think it does, or at least non-architecture students think it does. It really affects how you feel about the whole city, the whole vibe, the whole image. Yeah, I think it affects a lot. And can I use my elevator pitch? Sure, sure, sure. Wait, I actually don't know what elevator pitch means exactly. Elevator pitch definition. Oh, a succinct and sales pitch. Okay, noted. Such a great self intro. I just flexed my back muscles to say me, game me, time me. Yep. Honestly, Waffle Burger. Spray some perfume. Oh my gosh, imagine a perfume ad with rock climbing. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Honestly, Waffle Burger, that might be a better pitch. I just flexed my muscles. I think that would be a better pitch. Did Twitch get you into gaming or was it the other way around? It was, ooh, so I've been kind of, like, I say newish gamer, but I've been kind of, like, gaming my whole life. Um, like, I started with Clash of Clans and Clash Royale, like I was saying, and, I played Minecraft a lot as a kid, but then, like, I never got good at those games because I was, like, a little kid, you know, and I wasn't, like I was just randomly, like, kind of pressing around and stuff, but I would always watch gaming YouTubers. I would watch, like, just, like yeah, like, a lot of just, like, PewDiePie, Stampy, all those, like, YouTubers that were big back then. I would watch them game. I would always be like, "Okay, one day I'm gonna play this game. One day I'm gonna play this game." And, so I've always kind of, like it's always been on my radar, but then when I was, like, 12, 13-ish, I got really, like, I don't know, overly serious about life, and I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna uninstall every game I have and just focus on school." So I did that. But gaming always, like, remained in the back of my mind. Like, I legit told myself as a kid, like, "Okay, one day when I retire, I'm gonna go in the retirement home and just game all day." And that was, like, what I wanted to do. So gaming was always in my head. But I will say when I was TikTok streaming, one of my mods, Chano, he heard me talk about that, and he was so kind. He was like, "What's your Steam?" And then he gifted me some games. And he was like, "Okay, this is to get you started." And then, yeah. And also, but at the same time that he did that, like, I used to have this crappy laptop that, like, my parents have offered multiple times, like, "Just please, like, let us buy you a new laptop. It's, like, so bad." I'm like, "No, I don't need a new laptop." And then, and then finally, like, fate stepped in and some coffee got spilled on my laptop, and yeah, it was completely destroyed. So then I was like, "Okay, so if I'm gonna get a new laptop," my boyfriend was like, "You may as well buy a slightly better one that you can also game on." And now we're here. Now we're here. Coffee plus laptop equals sad time. Yeah, it was really bad. Like, I took it to a shop and they took one look and they're like, "Okay, we're not saving that. We're not saving that." Like, it is just completely like the most important parts are all just destroyed. And let's see. Let me know if you want to see my elevator pitch. Ooh, yes, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Uh, Hello there, I'm Tails and I stream mechanical aerospace and wait, that's so cool. Educational content. You already got me there. First sentence, as soon as I saw I stream mechanical aerospace engineering specific educational content, you got me there. My focus would be to educate and motivate future engineers to embark on a journey that is fulfilling to them. That's perfect. I think that's perfect. That's awesome. You got me. Like, that's so unique. Maybe I just haven't delved into that part of Twitch, but I haven't seen them on Twitch really. Oh, there's something new to the elevator pitch. Me too, Al. Me too. Me and my older brother used to make videos of us playing Minecraft. Oh my gosh, me and my friends would do that too, Miguel. That was a good time. You wouldn't game until you retired. Glad you didn't follow through that with that goal. Yeah, I'm really glad, man. MDP. I'm really glad too. I think I just think my own about me is the length of an elevator pitch. Probably. I haven't seen yours, but yeah, I feel like about me's are usually a good elevator pitch. On the hill with the cool clown emote. And Almighty Runa, rise and shine. Hello. Um, who said that engineer thing? That got me. Almighty Runa, are you an aspiring engineer? Or are you wait, you said you don't like math though, right? And Coffee, our hero in this situation. That's right. In a way, Coffee was our hero. And Mr. Tika, good morning. And Almighty Runa, you are a future engineer. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. I love that. I love that. Huge respect there. It perfectly went into the fan. I know. It perfectly went into like it was fate. We just have to pretend at least that it was fate. It was fate. It was chem. Ah, it was chem. I see. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Chem was my least favorite of the sciences. See, we're back on Twitch. Hello. My boyfriend is back. My wolf is back. And math is fun when it makes sense. Yes, it is. And why did you pick a 4050? Was it just the cheapest gaming? I think so, probably. Like I didn't know much. I gave my boyfriend like a budget. And like I kind of just said like, okay, do what you can with this. And then he just picked out a few options. And this was not the best option, but it was the second best one. Because the best one was like I had to wait for a long time and I needed the laptop like ASAP for school. So unfortunately we could not get the best one for that budget, but we got the second best one. So yeah, thanks to him, he's a big part of this. He's a big part of this. And what else was on the table? It was like a lead. Okay, I'll let him answer the question. It was like a Legion one. Oh, he's sending hearts. Let me send some hearts back at him. Let me do that real quick. Send some hearts back at him. Heart, heart, heart. Heart, heart, heart. There we go. So you got into gaming after getting your new laptop. What made you decide to start streaming your gaming and building your channel? Ooh, honestly, it just kind of all fell into place. So pretty much like before, I was streaming on TikTok and we were just doing pretty much this, just chatting, which is so funny that I'm coming back to it. But it's just like just chatting about relationships, all that stuff, self-improvement, a lot of self-improvement stuff. And then pretty much think like pretty much during some streams, like after a while of just chatting, just like for months straight, we were getting kind of bored and we started talking about gaming again, especially since like I got like a new laptop and stuff. So pretty much like that's when the multitasking step to it in where I was like, okay, I'm gonna like I also kind of want to game now. So I'm gonna still chat with you guys about the self-improvement stuff, but just kind of like keep my hands busy by gaming for a bit. And then people were like started saying like, wait, show us the gameplay. So I'm like, okay, you know what? While I'm streaming on TikTok on my phone, I'm going to stream the gameplay on Twitch just for anybody who's curious. And then eventually, we just kind of slowly, fully transitioned over to Twitch and gaming. Like, it just kind of just happened where, like, I realized, like, wait, as much as I love just chatting, having, like, gaming also just, that was so fun to stream. And most people mess up and get a 30-50. Ah, okay. My boyfriend knows what he's doing. And bonerless Furby. Wait, Furby? Isn't that furry toy thing? What a crazy name. I respect. Welcome in. And where did you get your gaming chair from? Ooh. Wait, what does HWI stand for? Let me just HWI. Or was that just a typo? I assume that was a typo. And this is not a gaming chair. This is a plastic chair from IKEA that I got for $30 back when I was like 8 years old. No, younger. 6 years old. This is my plastic IKEA chair from when I was 6 years old, and I put this watermelon cushion on it because it hurts your butt to sit on it. And then I put this cushion because I was getting back pain from sitting on it. But hey, now we have a comfy gaming chair. That's just very cheap. And I'm taking this chem class and I have a test in 6 hours. Oh my gosh, you're up so early on my Irina. Hey, good luck. You got this. You got this. Future engineer. He's the same shirt from when you were 6 years old. Yeah, yeah. It was huge when I was a kid. But pretty much like we were making like my first like room setup, like on my first desk because I was starting like school and stuff. And then I still have it. I still have it. And it's working perfectly fine. Well, it was hurting my back for a while, but the cushions were helping. And you grew into it literally. Yeah. Like it was like huge for me before, and now it's like it's perfect. And when will you do my first desktop PC build? Oh my gosh, Mr. Tika, soon. When I know, I think in a couple years when I know where I'm gonna be living and stuff. Soon. And TikTok gaming without showing the screen. I know. And I actually follow a professor from Ireland, really, who streams physics on Twitch. That's sick. Plastic chair gang. And your chair's probably increased in value. Yeah, it's probably like $100 now. Random chairs over gaming chairs. Let's go. And like yourself an office chair? Yeah, honestly, I might just steal my dad's chair one day. He has a nice office chair over there. Honestly regret my office chair. Ooh, why is that? And a Walmart office chair. Hey, that sounds budgety. Nice. Actually follow a physics prof from Ireland. I need toxic tofu. I might need to check that out. And Polaris was summoned. Hello, Polaris. Hope you're doing well. Engineer, are you an engineer? All engineers are summoned. I know so many engineers. My family has so many engineers. Rock climbing gym has so many engineers. The leather executive chair from Costco. Is that the one you have? Oh my gosh, like the leather's falling off though. Remember when the part of the leather got on your leg and I thought it was a bug and I freaked out? And Matrix! Hello! How badly has Leisha scarred chat for life this time? Matrix, I've been good this time. I've been an angel this time. Nice to see you, Matrix. That's an awesome idea for streaming. Yeah, educational stuff. There's some weirdo willing to pay 2K for your chair. I don't know if we're there yet. I don't know if we're there yet, but I do see why you say that. Maybe one day. Isn't 80% of Twitch viewership engineers anyways who watch on their second monitor? That's so valid. That's my cousin. That's what she does. She's an engineer. She watches on her second monitor. And it's awful for my back and shoulders. Really interesting. Well, I'm glad your new setup is better. And Marcus, hello, I'm doing really well. How are you? And a biblically accurate age. Matrix shots. What was this? What's it saying? Shots taken. Touche. How much would you sell your chair for? I mean, because it's just a chair, I would sell it for however much it would go for. Like, I would never sell like my underwear or clothes or anything like that. But because it's just a chair, like it's just a chair, then I would sell it for how much it would go for. Actually, no, I would put a cap at it on it. Like, I wouldn't let it go past like it's like a few $100s, just because like even if people are willing to pay more, I just feel unethical making people like just letting people spend irresponsibly. Like I don't know, like just I I don't I want even I want to promote responsible spending. As side later, thank you. Hello. What's that cool transparent controller? Oh my gosh, it is a Minecraft controller. I actually was debating returning it, but after displaying it, I had to keep it because look, there's a little Steve figurine inside. And it has like all the Minecraft like there's a fox bee. Yeah, it's a Minecraft one. So Switch controller, and you sell your underwear. And Herman Miller embodied gaming chair. Oh my gosh, 1,495 USD versus my $30 chair. And I'm doing well. Got to be settling up my first interview for an engineering job after graduating. Congrats on graduating. Oh my gosh, I also hope things go well. You got this. First interview, so exciting. You'd pay 1,500 actually? I mean, I guess there are chairs that go for 1,500. Um like Herman Miller embodied gaming. So I guess it wouldn't be that irresponsible selling. But are you sure you'd buy a plastic chair for 1,500? It will hurt your butt. It will hurt your butt unless you put a cushion. Maybe I can include the cushions. And if it makes money, it makes money. I encourage impulsive spending. Here to keep you humble. You awesome. And as a less awesome person, my job is to help people. Oh, hey, I like that Matrix. Please keep me humble. Please keep me humble. The Minecraft controller. That's right, Miguel. Business major worrying about ethics of profit. Mr. Teacup. I try. I'm trying to make a better name for our business people. And Bonjo. Oh my gosh, Bonjo. I know your name is pronounced Banjo, and I always say Bonjo, even though in my head I know it's Banjo. So Banjo, I'm finally saying your name right. Thank you so much for the raid. It is an absolute honor to have you in here, Banjo. Guys, Banjo is one of my favorite streamers to watch. Banjo is like a comfort streamer for me. You cannot say can't not say Bon. Okay, so I can't not say Bonjo, so I have to say Bonjo then. I've said it so many times, dude. Thank you again so much for the raid, Banjo. Bonjo. Now it feels wrong to say Banjo. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say Bonjo. I'm gonna have to say it. It just sounds right to me. Let me shout you out because you, out of everybody, deserves it, guys. This is my comfort streamer. Like, I've fallen asleep to him playing Elden Ring, Baba Is You, all those games. Oh, that's really the two games. And Dark Souls 3 or 2. The one with Lisha in it. He oh my gosh. Now like every time I try to say her name, my tongue gets tied. Banjo showed me showed me that there was a character named Lisha in DS2. And yeah, just my comfort streamer. So guys, please go check him out. You will not regret it. He is pro gamer, pro streamer, and I must emphasize again, pro gamer. Like I remember somebody else said to me like the amount of times I've heard an Elden Ring streamer have a question and then just say like, "Oh, I'll go ask Banjo later." It's like he is pro gamer, okay? Pro gamer in the chat. We have a pro real gamer in the chat. So please go check him out. He is a good vibe, very kind dude, just lovely dude. He's even okay with me pronouncing his name wrong. So just lovely dude all around. And I'm gonna go sleep off the headache. Sounds good. Get some rest. I'll see you soon. Pro gamer, pro yapper. He's pretty good at yapping and gaming as well. So it works. It works. I hope that'd be good for you. It's going well. We're just yapping. I meant to start gaming like 2 hours and 55 minutes ago, and we've just been yapping about anime, life, self improvement, relationships, childhood trauma, more positive stuff. Let me catch up with some chats from before here. Um, I got a camping bed, got a long pillow for the back, and a small table for the mouse and keyboard. Table oh, I see the vision. And I get to sit in lotus position now with a nice cushion. That is such a unique setup, and I love it. I love it. We love a good anime sesh. I am just getting into anime. I've just started watching Frieren, and I think I'm gonna try to dive into One Piece. I know it's a big thing to take on, but I've had like every time I finish watching a show I like, I go into like this phase of just not being able to watch anything else. So I'm like, One Piece doesn't end. So maybe that just solves the problem. Catching up on One Piece, yeah, I might try to watch One Piece, the shortened version, but we'll see. We'll see. And let me just scroll down a little. The ergonomics is worth it for an expensive chair. Wait, Banjo, do you have an expensive chair? I was talking about how I've had the same $30 plastic chair since I was a kid, and I still use it. Do you have an expensive gaming chair? And also Banjo, I have some good news. I stopped using Reduvia. So some good news for you there. I stopped using Reduvia. And the sun will burn out before One Piece ends. And I do not mind. It's just a generic office chair. Generic office chairs unite. See, pro gamer proves we don't need pro chairs. I like it. I like it. Oh, and Matrix was also heading out, just popping to say hi. I'm gonna bounce now. Been a long ass week. Okay, Matrix is definitely already asleep. But just in case you're not Matrix, have a good night. Appreciate you popping in and get some rest. Seems like a lot of you today need to get some rest. So whoever needs to get some rest, please go do so. I'm hearing lots of migraines, lots of people coming down with the cold. Please all take care of yourselves. And good down Reduvia, up Moonvale. I gotta say, I haven't taken up Moonvale yet. I'm still a little unsure. I'm still a little unsure, but I have gone back to just a pure dex build. I love that pure dex. And what's wrong with Reduvia? Apparently everything according to Banjo. I thought it was a great weapon. But then according to Banjo, it's just there's no right thing about Reduvia. There's nothing right with Reduvia. Because Moonveil just does it better. It's the worst weapon in the entire world. Damn. Every time it just gets a little more serious. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything on the other chat here. I have my YouTube chat. The step sibling over here. If you sell your chair, what would you upgrade to? Honestly, I think I'd go for like a Costco office chair because like anything would be an upgrade to this plastic chair because it legit hurts my back and butt. Are we talking about Elden Ring or Night Rain? Ooh, Elden Ring. Is Reduvia different in Night Rain? I have only tried Elden Ring. I've not tried Night Rain yet. I've been told that because of how much I yap and kind of just like get distracted, that I would be the worst teammate of all time in Night Rain. And it's just a sucky in Night Rain. Oh my gosh. Wait, Banjo, how much of Reduvia have you tried though? It's like I like how I'm trying to make a case for Reduvia. I'm trying to argue against somebody who knows like 100 times more about the game than I do. Reduvia bleeds though. And cheap chairs are fine as long as you feel comfy. And Virgo uses a plastic chair. Oh, really? Plastic chairs are S tier. Noted S tier. S tier. And Night Rain has 100% block on any weapon. Ah, I see. It's not nearly as good in Night Rain. Oh, so Reduvia is even worse in Night Rain. I discard it whenever it is near me. It can't even be near you. Damn. And I don't have a TikTok command tailstastically because I kind of stopped posting on there. Because not gonna lie, TikTok's a lot more toxic. I'm mainly on Twitch, YouTube, and Instagram. And thank you for the follow, Icky Weird. Welcome in. And I mean, it's cracked in Night Rain. Really? It's not as good in normal IC. And when the Moonveil Reduvia war occurs on Twitch, y'all choose a correct side. I haven't tried Moonveil yet. I haven't tried it yet. I must admit. I argue that my weird ass setup is best. I mean, it seems really cool, Waffle Burger. I feel like you could like make a cool video out of it and people would love it. Reduvia on characters like Iron Eye is busted. Wait, Iron Eye is like the what's it called? And the archer, right? TikTok is too much drama. Yeah, like I've had some really messed up TikTok comments. Like they're pretty damn messed up, and they're not even subtle. They're just straight up like, "I'm gonna come on you." Period. Nothing else said. And YouTube, where's YouTube? Ooh, it's the exact same. Alicia W. I can link a video or something for you. Just want to make sure I don't break Twitch TOS. Twitch, I am not telling people to go on YouTube. Okay, Twitch, if you're listening, Twitch, Twitch, you are the objectively better side. You're the objectively better side. I'm just linking because somebody's asking. Here we go. The only correct answer is Blood Fiend's arm. Haven't tried that. Haven't tried that. But I've heard that like the bleed is insane. And Faye, hello, it's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. And I'm so sad someone I know for so long just told me he had, oh my gosh, cancer all along. Ahmed, I'm so sorry to hear. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my mom actually had cancer twice, so I know how stressful that can be. So I hope they found out not too late, and yeah, if they found out not too late, then it can definitely be yeah, it can definitely be I don't think cured is the right word, but it can be taken care of might be the right way to say that. It can definitely be taken care of. So I know it sucks, but also don't lose hope there. And 80 George oh 08, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I can't read your name in your language, but welcome in, welcome in. And I gotta go get lunch shopping ready, AFK for an hour or so, making kebabs with fries. Kebabs with fries. I've never thought of that combo, but that sounds really good. So have a good one, Waffle Burger. Always nice chatting with you. I spilled my drink when I was reading his message. That's fair. I'm really sorry to hear, Amit. That really sucks. And I hope it isn't too bad because, like, again, if it's caught at the right time, there's a lot of hope there, actually. Obviously, still really scary and dangerous, but there's a lot of hope there. So yeah, I hope your friend will be okay. And I'm Abysmal. Hello, hello. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. How are you doing? And Tails Orange. Hello. Oh, on the other side. And I was looking for a survival game, and I think I finally found one. It's called Grounded. I haven't heard of Grounded. But noted. Hope you have fun. Hope you have fun. And TikTok be wild. And yeah, and Twitch is so much better. Twitch, we have crazy emotes here. You do have some emotes on YouTube, but I'm very limited on how many I can put. Twitch has all the emotes though, so Psych Blader, if you want to come over to the better side. And Grounded is cool. Oh, you've played Grounded. Noted. And Imperium's Blood Fiend's arm has like 3 hits in the heavy charge and has stupid high scaling, bleed scaling. I've heard, yeah, 200 plus blood loss. I've heard it's insane. and Granite is like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, but as a survival game. I haven't seen that film, but I can deduce from the title. That's really cool. That's really cool. Banjo, uh, Banjo knows. I'm good with getting into Expedition 33 and also an older game called Greenfall. Noted. I was actually gonna hop on Expedition 33 in a little bit. It starts at like 50. Ooh. And it's just a colossal weapon. It already does crazy damage. Yeah, I remember we were talking about like quote unquote OP weapons yesterday and people kept bringing that up. And it's a classic film. There's a lot of classic films I need to catch up on. I am like so just uncultured in that regard. And I know you know Messi, right? What do you know about him? Because I know Messi for my whole life. I mean, I don't know that much about him. I've just seen compilation. My dad loves to watch compilations of Messi being great. So I just know that he's really good. And I know he like won the World Cup not too long ago or something, right? Or some big cup that he wanted to win. Messi, Messi, Messi. Oh my gosh, Banjo. I was doing like an in real live stream yesterday, and like I have like a room, like a desk where I have a bunch of wiener dog stuff because I used to have a wiener dog and he passed away. But I had like a bunch of wiener dog, like I don't know, like wiener dog, like I crocheted wiener dogs, like wiener dog stuffies and like statues. We just put it all on that desk for some reason, and then just I didn't even process this because it's like my own house, right? But then like for some reason with all those wiener dogs, we have like a photo frame of Messi like just right next to all those wiener dogs. And somebody just pointed out like Messi's just like hanging out with the wiener dogs for some reason. And it's a goated table. It's just so random to have those two things combined. The Messi room, yeah. And then directly across from that table is another Messi poster. I'm tempted to watch Honey, I Shrunk the Kids because it was mentioned. It's a comedy, right? Imagine if it was a horror movie. And since a hot take, I think E33's Luna is a hot lady. Estelle looks like a great sidekick friend. I don't think that's a hot take. Literally, like, I haven't met a single person who has not said that Luna is a hot lady. Maybe the Ciel being a sidekick might be a hot take, but I think that's generally how people view Ciel as well. There's some people who are like ultimate like Ciel fans, but like I've met only like one or two of those. And they got ported to Switch. That got ported to Switch. Wait. Oh, the game. And I am an FC Barcelona fan since 2013. So Messi was my hero. That's awesome. Yeah, Messi was also my dad's hero. And Waffle Burger, I'm so sorry to hear. That really that really sucks. Thank you for yeah, sharing with Ahmed right there. And comedy from the 90s. I have been going back in time and watching some movies a little older than me. So it's been nice. Not to be over dramatic, but I would die for Luna. Thank goodness you didn't overreact there, Mr. Tika. Thank goodness. That's my favorite like type of meme videos where it's like, for example, like I don't know, like it'll be like a video of like a car like just changing lanes in front of you, like just like 100 meters in front of like the person filming, and the person filming will start like screaming, and like the comments will all be like, "Thank goodness he didn't overreact there." Doesn't mean your life is messy, pun intended. Ooh, I mean, my life might be messy is definitely part of my life, but my life is actually thankfully not very messy. It's quite calm. It's quite nice. It's quite uh clean, organized. Yeah, I think I'm almost organized to a fault. I've been like, so I'm like an extremely type A personality person, but I've been really trying to push myself to be more like type B personality, you know. And I think I'm getting there. I think I'm getting there. Have you watched a Jumanji movie with Robin Williams? I need to search up who Robin Williams is. I have watched a Jumanji video. Robin Williams. Don't mind me searching him up. I don't think so. And Rafley, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And do you make your bed? I do, I do. I do. Do you? And the board game? There's an actual board game for Jumanji. That's cool. And Luna is the only teammate I have right now. I have to get farther into the end to see who is endgame. Ah, I see. Well, Abysmal, you'll unlock some cool people. Some cool people. And back to Twitch. Yes, back to the better side, Tails Orange. And she's neater than me. I haven't made my bed in years. You know, there are moments where I'm like, you know, aesthetics aside, what is the point of making my bed? Like, I do know that aesthetics really affect, like, your life. Like, it genuinely does, I think. But, like, I'm gonna go and mess it up again anyways, so what's really the point? I still do it, but there are many moments where I wonder that. There are many moments where I wonder that. And I do think I wanna hop into a game soon. Okay, I think I'm gonna do Expedition 33, I think. Because I really feel like playing it. Because I like Elden Ring, we just beat Mesmer. And for by the way, I know I should have said this earlier, but a lot of new people in here still. Thank you guys for sticking around. And I usually play Elden Ring. That's the main game I've been playing. I'm on my first ever playthrough, and we're on the DLC right now. We just beat Mesmer, so we beat like Rilana, Dancing Lion, Midra, Mesmer, and then now I'm looking for Saint Trina and Bale. And then I kind of don't know what happens between that and Consort Radon. Thankfully, in between is quite unspoiled for me. So we're just kind of on that journey right now. I play Elden Ring pretty much every day, but just today, it happens to be I'm in kind of a mood for Expedition 33. So I'm going to get on that a little more. I should not spoil the fun. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you. And I don't have sheets or anything, just a blanket. Ah, okay, just a blanket. Then it looks a lot less like messy too when you leave it. Because I actually have like a thick like quilted stuff. The idea is having everything is where it belongs so it doesn't get lost in an emergency. That's a good point. I didn't think of that. I mean, I don't know if not making your bed gets in the way of that, but I see what you mean. When I cried on December 18 of 2022 World Cup final between Argentina and France, I was literally dying to win because I seen Argentina lost World Cup back in 2014, and it was hard. I cried from sadness that day, but in 2022 I cried for joy. Oh my gosh! And 2 days after my birthday, that's awesome. Yeah, I remember my dad cried too, I think, and yeah, because my dad was also really sad because he was like, "Oh, this might be Messi's last chance to get a World Cup," and then it looks like they're gonna lose, but then they won. They won. I hate having a messy room, but I only make my bed late afternoon if I even make it. That's fair. I'm kind of like that too. I don't make it right away because also like because of my parents, I'm in the habit of like I need to air out my bed before I can like actually like fold it, if that makes sense. And Dorian, hello. Thank you so much, Dorian. It's so nice to see you. Oh my gosh, it is almost a weekend, which means more Dorian streams. I'm excited to see it. Dorian, hope you have a good night, and I'm excited to catch you on stream soon. And I wash my pillow covers. That's good. That's good. Yeah. I feel like don't need to be like too overly, aggressive with it. And I might head out, not trying to get spoilers. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out, Abysmal. And yeah, have a good night. Avoid those spoilers. Alicia's Aunt Lady Unk. This is slang. Alicia's Aunt Lady Unk. I like Lady Unk. Can't wait for Dorian to stream myself. Yes, more Hogwarts Legacy. I'm loving the Hogwarts Legacy. It's good. It's a good vibe. Okay. Should we actually get into some gaming? I am so sorry for everybody on the YouTube side. On the YouTube side, I like put the stream under the Elden Ring category, so some people might feel very scammed right now. I'm so sorry. If you feel scammed, you deserve to. I promise we're not done with Elden Ring, okay? I promise. I just want to take a little break to play some E33. Elderly Ring. Sometimes I do be feeling like that. I think because like I'm so behind, because so many people are on like their 9,000th hour of Elden Ring, and I'm just like I'm like still on my first playthrough. I do feel like I'm stepping into something that's already so like established. It should be called Elderly Ring. And I live in a simple life bedroom. Why? So I have an air mattress, so those come with a cot already made for sleeping. Oh, really? Wait, that's really cool. Yeah, I live simple as well. Like especially since like if I move soon, I would love to just like be simple. If I'm gonna be moving around a lot, because my cousin when she moves is such a pain. She has so much stuff, which is cool. Like she has a lot of cool stuff, but like because it's cool stuff, she's gotta be really careful as well. Whole thing. All right, let me change the stream titles. I am so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry to people on the YouTube side. Expedition. Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Again, I am so deeply apologetic, but sometimes I change my mind. Also, when I don't know what I'm gonna do, I just put it under Elden Ring on YouTube, honestly. So I just don't know what to do. That's not the right thumbnail. Okay, let me just change this. Oh my gosh, I don't label the stuff I download. So I can't. I just have all my thumbnails as random names, and I have to just click through and hope that I click the wrong one, right one. Thumbnail, yeah. On YouTube, you gotta choose like a thumbnail for your live stream, and I can't find the right one for YouTube right now. There we go. Found it. Yay! I found it. I found it. There we go. And overall doing good here. I'm glad I caught your YouTube short from your recent rock climb session. Dorian, thank you for watching that. I hope you enjoy. And are you a thumbnail? Oh, you mean the video of me as a for the thumbnail? Yeah, I put that as my thumbnail at first because I'm like, I want to make it clear I'm just chatting and not like, again, not mislead people into thinking that like I'm playing a game right now. But now I'm gonna change it to my pre-made gaming thumbnail. And I can move my whole house in a single pickup truck. That is a dream, waffle burger. I love that. That is a dream. And all my furniture is foldable or inflatable, so it's just my office chair and tables, fridge, and washing machine. Again, that is a dream. I love that. I aspire to be like that waffle burger. And yeah, I'm collecting more trinkets like this controller. And Max Skinny, hello! It's so nice to see you. How are you? Nice to see you. Hope you had a good day. Weekend is almost upon us. And can't do simple, definitely minimalist, love collecting little trinkets. Ooh, I gotta say, like, I'm pretty good at controlling myself when it comes to trinkets. And you might be like, oh, all those plushies you have. Again, all these are gifts, okay? I love the plushies, but I wouldn't buy if it was like my own money, I wouldn't be buying it. But these are all gifts that I appreciate so much and I love. But yeah. I feel like for me, it's mainly because like my goal has always been to be on the move at some point. I've always wanted to like travel around and stuff. So I just like had that in mind when going through life. Like, okay, one day like I'm gonna have to like pick up and move. So I'm always thinking of that. And I'm good. Good to see you too. Aw, Max Skinny. I'm glad to hear you're good. I'm glad to hear we're about to hop into Expedition 33 actually. So we need to change the title. All right. Let me think that will suffice. I don't have trinkets. I have a dinosaur toy collection. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, there's some viewers in here who really know dinosaurs, like best, I think. So very cool. Corpse Dog with the raid as well. The friends are just absolutely blessing us today. Corpse Dog, thank you so much for that raid. Let me shout you out as well. Corpse Dog, what was the game today? Hope you had a good stream. Oh, Miguel, thank you for welcoming in Corpse Dog and Raiders. Please go check out Corpse Dog, guys. Another pro gamer in the chat. Going to start new game 51 on Elden Ring soon. His last one. So that'll be exciting. So drop him a follow if you want to see that. See a pro in action. Did streamers ghost rated you? Oh, cool. It's really cool. Well, thank you for the raid there. And hi, I'm Nick. Welcome in, Nick. Thank you for saying hi. I hope you're doing well. We're just transitioning from we just chatted for over 3 hours and now we are transitioning into gaming. I hope you enjoy both. Like, are you an environmentalist? What does that really mean? And oh, how was my day? It was good, Max Skinny. Thank you for asking. It was busy, but I got a lot of stuff done and I'm happy. Are we gonna see Alicia play Dune? I'm tempted, but just I have so many games right now where I'm like, it's probably a bad idea to pick up a new one. And have you ever littered? I don't think I've littered, but like I also don't live like zero waste, but I definitely am conscious of like recycling. If I ever littered, it was not intentional, but I'm usually pretty good at noticing when things fall out of my pocket. Yeah, I'm intentional with my recycling. I often think like I was talking about this not too long ago, but I try to really reduce like shopping. Like I'm the opposite of a shopaholic. I hate buying new stuff. Which again, I should address all the stuffies here. These are all gifts and stuff, which I really much appreciate. But if it was my own money, I would not be buying. I would not be buying these. But yeah, so I guess you could say I'm an environmentalist in that way, where I try to be conscious, but I'm definitely not like those. You know those people who are like, I live zero waste and I can fit all my trash into a little jar. That's not me. I do create trash. It looks good. I just want to see gameplay. Yeah, me too. I want to see more gameplay. I want to see more gameplay because I've heard it's good but a little repetitive. But that can be relaxing. And want to see me ghost raid? Yeah, sure, Corpse Dog. Let's see it. The flowers from boyfriend? Why are they dried out? Ooh, they are not. These are from my mom, or actually my dad. Um, Pretty much like every time my dad buys flowers for the house, we'll kind of like dry them out so we can keep them forever. And Corpse Dog with a raid again! Ghost raid. Oh, so you just like go on your stream manager and just raid. That's pretty cool. It's interesting. I never thought about that. New feature unlocked. Well, again, please check out Corpse Dog. And that must be so nice to have a personality. Noelia, hello! It's going so well. How are you? We're about to hop into Expedition 33. I am still not done my first playthrough because I took such a long break to try to finish Elden Ring. I don't know how like people get through games so fast because I am so slow. Like in the time that you've played so many games, I'm not even done my first playthrough of Elden Ring, Noelia. And I've been grinding it. But still not done and doing some late night work. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you get some rest still. And I know how hard you work on stream as well. So Noelia, I admire the grind. But also make sure you take care of yourself. You're just pro. Maybe the opposite. Maybe I'm just you could say I'm thorough. But yeah. At 300 hours in Elden Ring, meanwhile me finishing at 20 hours. Yeah, people finish it in like 1 hour, 2 hour. I will say again, I'm thorough. I like to check every corner, every nook and cranny, make sure I'm not missing anything. But yeah, I will say I'm really slow. I'm a Souls vet, as Lady Alicia said. I'm going to my final run at NG51. That's right, that's right. And playing Night Rain right now. That's true. You keep flowers forever? Why? I think it's just sentimental value. And also some people just like the aesthetic of dried flowers. Like, I quite like it. And again, just like I think sentimental value, like just being able to keep it forever. Because dried flowers are better take over plastic ones. Personally, I like plastic ones, but I know a lot of people who don't. I like them. But I think like dry flowers again is more of like the sentimental value of like like somebody like my dad gave them to us and then we're keeping them. So yeah. I maybe now don't get offended, get angry or offended, but maybe just maybe it can be the yaps. That too, which Mr. Tika, I'm actually the opposite of angry or offended because first of all, I know. But also like, you know, then it doesn't look as bad. Because if I just say like, oh, no yapping at all, 300 hours for first playthrough is like, God, how bad of a gamer are you? But it's like, I can use the excuse now, like, oh, I was just having deep conversations about relationships. I think I prefer dry over plastic, and that's cool. Yeah, like it's definitely a personal thing. Like it's kind of like the whole like conversation about lab grown diamonds versus diamonds from the mines or whatever. Like personally, I would not mind a lab grown diamond. To me, it makes no difference. In fact, I might prefer lab grown diamond. But there's so many people who are just so against a lab grown diamond, and that is like their right. But like yeah, it's just kind of that same type of thing. And it feels so cool taking my controller off my controller stand. And wait, why is E33 downloading? Okay, I guess we get to yap for a little longer because it has to like update or something. All right, let me just we'll set up while we're getting going. I finally get to game a little. Well, finally get to as in nothing was stopping me but myself. I want to make that very clear. I was the only one stopping us from getting to gaming, and that's because I can't stop yapping. Yay, yaps. We love the yaps. I'm glad, Noelia. And Noelia, I know I don't chat much in your chat, but like that day when you were like building the chair and stuff, I really enjoyed. I love seeing streams like that. So I hope I see more yaps from you as well. Very much enjoy it. I'm usually quite a lurker. I'll just sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Like I think you're only like 3 hours ahead of me in time zone. But not gonna lie, like I sometimes you start streaming when I'm just waking up. So like in the morning, I'll just put you on for the good vibes, have a good start to my day, and then um yeah, just good vibes to start the day. But I'm usually too groggy to say anything. And diamonds from the mine are just so much sexier because some poor orphan died. I know that's exactly what I was talking about with my boyfriend the other day, Waffle Burgers. Like not as in like obviously I know the sexy comment is like sarcastic, but I was just like, yeah, like honestly, like I would prefer getting a lab grown one because the ethics there as well. It feels a little better. As a child, I yearn for the mines. Oh my gosh, Minecraft. I woke up an hour before my stream. Oh, really? Okay, I'm so glad. You know what? Talking to streamers, it's like I just feel so seen. I feel so validated in my lifestyle because it's not like I'm like actively trying to change it. It's just like to normal people when they hear like normal like non-streamers when they hear it, they're like, oh my god. But like I feel validated. And guys, you guys hear that good E33 music? I haven't played this game in weeks now. So I'm glad to be back on it. Alright, let me turn my controller on. Continue. But let me make sure the screen is sharing. It's taking a little bit. Sometimes it takes a little bit to load. Let's see. It's taking a sus amount. Oh, I think I have it on the wrong thing for OBS. I do. I always make that mistake. There we go. Miguel with the torques. That is a perfect torque emote to fit this. All right. I like how I'm 21 hours in already and I have not done much. Again, the yaps have been stopping me from doing that much. Oh, right. We just unlocked Foot Guy. Minoko? Is that his name? We just unlocked Minoko. I forgot how to pronounce his name. And that's Mael. That's right. I don't remember what we're supposed to do. That's rough. Let's talk to him, maybe? Oh! Took her 3 business days to realize, the fate that came upon Gustav. I know! Like when, okay, spoiler alert. For those of you who haven't played, we are past the point where, we're past Act 1. So, Gustav has died. And I legit, like, I thought he didn't die. Like, I was like, oh, how does he survive this? And he's gone. I don't understand this game. Wait, is this your first time seeing it, Corpse Dog? And, okay. I think I'm supposed to just keep going. How do you sprint again? Oh, right, there we go. Ah, okay, Corpse Dog. You'll see soon, you'll see soon. It's pretty straightforward in some ways. Just kind of find stuff and fight them. And there's a lot of story, a lot of cutscenes to guide you. Okay. What is this? Some fire here. Jump. I want to be maining Verso again. How do I switch character? Oh. This is my favorite character, Verso. He's very, very cool. Very, very cool. And I forgot how to change characters, so it is what it is. We're gonna just be Minoko, I guess. It's gonna be Minoko. Looks like a Temu version of Zelda and Souls mix. Ooh, you're gonna offend some people with that comment. People are really a fan of this game, and I think this is where it came from. I need to look at my quests. Click one of the thumb things. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Got my Verso back. Thank you, Mr. Tika. It's been so long since I played this. I think this is where it came from. Right? Oh, gosh. That's okay. I don't get offended. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I'd give it a chance first. I'd give it a chance first. Because this game is... People are very, very impressed. I'm supposed to go back to... Oh, I'm supposed to go to Old Lumiere now. I hope I didn't skip anything. Let me just go back and make sure. If I officially declare myself offended, oh no! Tell me I'm wrong? Well, I think a lot of people would say you're wrong, right? Because this game is regarded as a very good example for what games should be. And I feel like you said it's your first time seeing this game, right? So that's the main reason why I'm just like, don't judge too quick. Because I haven't done like, you can pull up 40 reasons. Wait, and it's your first time seeing this game? Or was that was a yes in reference to something else? Because again, if you've seen this game, then yeah, you can see, like, whatever you want. It's just like, don't judge before you see. What graphics card do you have? I have 3070 legs. With Thin Lizzy, I have a 4050. I've seen a few streams. Oh, so it wasn't your first time. Okay, then that's fair then. Because you can, yeah. Well, that's fair. I just thought you like walked in and saw like 2 seconds, like pretty much like the few seconds I've been playing this and just kind of said that. And on a serious note, I do think a turn-based Souls like is pretty apt description. Yeah, it's exactly that. It's a snooze fest. It's a hill I'm willing to die on. Okay, I keep thinking I missed something in there. Keep running back and forth. All right. Let's go in. My hot take on Zelda, the new ones, the combat's pretty poor. I haven't played any Zelda game. But noted. What is the newest Zelda game? Okay, I'm pretty sure there's nothing else. We could go back in there, but that's about it. Could also go... Yeah, I already went up there. Making Verso run really hard. Zelda character NPC speech and Souls. Ah, I see, okay. I see, I see. Weapons. Okay, I'm gonna quickly... Oh, trade. Let's see. We have to complete a quest. Huh. Interesting. Sure, I'll buy this. So you gonna tell me I'm wrong? Oh, I was more addressing the Timu part. But I won't tell you you're wrong. I won't tell you you're wrong. Retrieve the eternal ice and for a fair price, I use it to augment your defenses. Sure. Path to frozen hearts will not be easy. Okay, well, I have to remember this. Wait. Okay. If I remember, I remember. If not, it's okay. If not, it's okay. Just gonna quickly go through this dialogue. Just mumbles, no real words. A lot of them do have voice acting. It's just kind of in this area. They're like, when you run into creatures with different languages, they'll have no voice acting, but when you run into like the actual characters, they will have voice acting. Okay, I'm kind of done with reading this, so. Every 4 years, the greatest minds come together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word, over their language. 96 hours? Dragon's Dogma, that's a pretty cool game. Go and do the optional area, here you'll get mega overpowered. It's hard though, ooh. Okay, Davis, I'm gonna see how far I can get into it. Let's see. Why does Zelda sell Mumble VA? That's right, I remember actually seeing that on watching somebody play Zelda recently. Can I descend from there? Troublesome Grandis. It's common vibes right now.
Well, that will help.
Oh, is this the optional area? Okay, let's try to see. It's so pretty. Let's see if we can make it through. Let's see. Oh, whoa. Wait, oh, this is not the optional area. Shoot. Okay. I missed it. Is it maybe it's here. You know what? Let's just go straight to Old Lumia. Find and destroy the page's heart in the center of Old Lumia. Let's do that. Sacrifice called Frozen Heart. Ooh, should I try again? Okay, I'll try one more time to find it. If not, we'll go to Old Lumia. Let me try one more time. There must be multiple exits, right? Because, like, no way. That did not look like the same exit I exited from last time. Let me in! Okay, third, fourth, fifth time is a charm. Oh,
Expedition 65, Aurelian.
This sounds good,
The
Waffle Burger.
Grandis
Thank
have
you for
embraced
hanging
us
out.
with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle.
Like a month ago. Yup.
The Grandis retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Wait, so how are they dying? Would a bomb for the soul to know that other beings survived? Oh, Neverons overran their lands. Ah, okay. I see. And, update on my situation has just gone from bad to worse. That in 15 minutes we'll leave? Ooh, okay. I really hope you get to leave then. I really hope you get to leave. My shoulder is spazzing a little. Oh my gosh, I wish I could help, but I have no idea. I don't even know what really you mean by spazzing. Gosh, maybe like... I know it's bad to Google, but maybe Google? Maybe Google's a way. Wait, is there anything down there? Oh! Is this a new... No, wait. swear this is the same area. We're using murder kitties on Ark. I love that. Hope you're enjoying Corpse Dog. What if I jump even more? Oh, it just brings you back. We just went on a little slide there. Oh my gosh. Alright. Wait, so this is the side I exited from. What? I'm so lost. I swear this was the exit last time. I like how Maya just jumped down. No, this is the exit, so it can't be here. It can't be there. Let's go back this way. No. Okay. Has to be this way. My mother is acting like she's a victim? Aw, I'm sorry, Ginochio. That sucks. That's not nice. That's not nice. And Pop Twins, they have a neon pink belly sign for it. Whoa, the spider's maroon. Wow. Very colorful. Did you choose that at all, or is that just like random? Wait. Oh. What is that? Stick. Maybe, okay. That way is also out. Has to be this way. No, this way is all, maybe this way. With breeding mutations, ah, interesting. Breeding mutations, sounds scary but cool. Oh, it's probably this way. Please be this way. Okay, it's this way, yay. Let's upgrade some attributes real quick. That's it. Perfect, Damus! I did it! I found the way. Alright. Let's try Verso. Alright, my Al's also put into... Let's make her a little more beefy. And a little more into might. Say Elden Ring, what happened, Vincent? Honestly, I kind of just like... I think after Mesmer, I'm feeling a little like, not lost, but just kind of like, oh, like... It feels like the end of like, you know how like there's like arcs in a story, right? It feels like the end of one character arc. So I'm kind of like, that feels like a good point to play another game. What? Was that the area, Damus? I just got booted out. I'm not getting burned out. No, I'm not getting burned out. I know I said that. I use the word burnout, but I'm definitely not getting burned out. It's just, it felt like a good time to get onto E33 because I wanted to play this game, and to be quite frank, I wanted to play it while people are still, like, while you guys are still talking about it. Because I already know, like, a lot of people who, like, in my streams, they like the game. They've kind of, like, stopped talking about it, which means, like, I'm getting that FOMO, you know? Because, like, now it's, like when I want to experience it with everybody. And I kind of, when everybody was experiencing it, I was, like, kind of still so locked into Elden Ring that, like, I was kind of like, okay. I kind of, yeah, just FOMO. Just FOMO. That's the one word, FOMO. And you still have to, like, 6 or 7 bosses for endgame? Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, okay, if I wait until then to play E33, by then, like, when I finish E33, it's gonna be such old, like, people are gonna be just like, you know when, like, you're so excited about something, but then your friends already don't care because they're like, oh, like, I already did that a long time ago. Yeah, it's gonna feel like that, you know? So I want to still, like, experience the hype with other people as they are still, like, experiencing the game. Yeah, so FOMO. How do you think I feel everyone hyped about Dune, then when console releases, no one will care? Yeah, I guess, like, for console users, they feel that a lot, right? It's kind of just like, you miss the hype train, for lack of a better term. And I'm so confused. I got booted. Maybe there is no optional area in here, because I got booted out real quick. Let's just go to the Lumiere place then. Oh, Lumiere. Yeah, I've just been thinking of this game a lot because I feel like this game I could finish a lot quicker maybe, because I'm not looking to become pro. I'm just looking to kind of like get it. I just want to know the story. And also, if I don't figure it out soon, I guarantee it's gonna get spoiled for me unintentionally. Like, there's no way I can go this long without it getting unspoiled. I went past it? Really? Oh my gosh. Okay, Okay, one more time. Wait, but it's in there. And the way you talk to me, reply to my messages, I feel like I'm talking to a friend. Aww, even some. I love that, Vincent. Hey, like we're all kind of friends in a way, you know. And Chonky Boy, I agree, Miguel. Have you played this game, Miguel? Yeah, no. I think I'm gonna just kind of lock into this game for a bit, and I believe I can finish this game pretty quick, so I can know the story. Community. That's a good word, Vincent. Community. Wait, no way. I'm so confused. Now, Iron, hello. Nice to see you. How are you? How did I go in here and walk past it? Or, oh, do you mean, Davis, I have to exit the map, but it's somewhere else? Okay. I have not done any fighting. I have just done being confused. You're good? I'm glad, Iron. I'm doing really good as well. I'm doing really good as well. I need to play this game. Alright. You know what? It's fine. I echoed Damus's "it's no big deal" comment there. Who's your favorite character? It is definitely Verso. The moment I saw his character design, I knew he was my favorite. I didn't even need to meet him. I just knew. Oh, maybe this? No. And versoing, that's right, Tails Orange. We are versoing. Who's yours, Iron? Wait, I keep. That feels like a far walk. All right, let's go this way.
Speed!
Oh, I just said I have speed. We're going the. I'm going the wrong way. How do I? Okay, maybe this way. Why is SK and Mael? Oh, those are very solid. Love SK. Love Mael. I love Mael. Yeah, she's really cool. Okay, now I'm definitely going the wrong way, aren't I? Why is it so hard for me to just go this way? I'm so confused. Are you really big or is the map small? I think them both. I think both, Miguel. Or I guess I'm really big, I should say. But the map is a lot smaller than it looks. Like you travel a lot more distance. Or oh, so I see. You have to go through the. Oh, I get the vision. So there's some stuff over here behind me. I get the vision. Okay. Let's see. I think for now, I'll just do main quest stuff. Because really, I'm just kind of trying to. I just want to know the story. Like, it's killing me to. Like, I would need to know what this game's all about. You know? I'm like confused. Do you like the story of the game? Well, I think I haven't seen enough to like. But I mean, so far, yes, it's obviously really good. But I haven't seen enough to know like really what's happening. And also, it doesn't help that I've played this game in such little chunks. Like, I've like just like kind of played here and there, and then kind of played other stuff. So I think like I'm kind of still confused. And should I take a study test or get in bed? I think get in bed on my arena. It's a little late for studying. Just get in bed. Get in bed. Yeah, Iron, did he finish the game already? Alright, just keep going, I guess. Keep going, keep going. Go this way. And ooh, nice, Iron. I'm excited to be able to talk about it. Because also, like, yeah, so many people are done now that I'm like, I can't talk about it with you guys because I don't know what's going on. No study? Yes, I think we're all saying no study. Like, studying at this point is not really worth it. Okay, now we are on track. Rest is vital. Yes. Having a clear brain goes so far. No spoilers. That's right. No spoilers. No spoilers. Because I would just... can't wait to talk about it with you guys. Can't wait to talk about it with you guys. Because people have been saying, like, oh, I'm curious about your thoughts on the ending. It was like, I'm nowhere near the ending. And I'm trying. It's a hello. Wait, where am I? Where's me? I don't see my person on here. Oh, I'm here. Wow, I really went off. Something interesting over here, though. And yes, bedtime. I'm waiting to get some rest. Get some rest. Okay. Let's loop around. The music is beautiful. Ooh, there's a little like extra side thing here. Let's check it out. The carousel. Let's see if we're too weak for this. Verso. Okay, learn some skills. Do I want to? I kind of forgot my skills, so for now we won't do that. I'll see what I need. Interesting and a little creepy. Let's see what he has to say. I'm unaware of their fate. Oh, this other expeditioners probably died. Alright, let's try to help him with his carousel if it's frozen over. And thank you for the hydrate iron, I'll do so. Alright, loop around. Jump. Okay. I don't really know where this is. Oh, I see something. That's not... I wonder how we can do this. Looks like kind of dead ends all around. And... Huh. Oh wait. Oh, am I supposed to go on it? Oh. Wait, it's so weird. Kind of confused. Oh, I'm stuck. Stuck. Oh, wait. Nope. Okay. What if shooting it does anything? I forgot what button it is to shoot. Wow. Wait, I thought it was X. Is that the button to shoot? Must be. This is why you don't like take like a month break from games like this. It doesn't work. Alright, I might come back to this later then, because I'm kind of confused. Maybe it's like a later thing. I'll probably never know, let's be honest. Peace out. We looked. We found out. Let's peace out. And Mr. Tika, no! Oh no, Mr. Tika, any hints? Can I backseat? Yes, for sure, for sure. Ooh, by the way, backseating rules for this, honestly, like, I'm fine with, like, any backseating, just, like, obviously no story spoilers. But this game, I'm just here for the story. I'm like, oh! Oh, R1 them. Okay, thank you, thank you. Yeah, feel free to yell at me at any time to do, well, not yell, but you know what I mean. Anytime. We came, we saw, we gave up. Exactly. I love the passionate no, Mr. Tika. I love it. I love it. Passion. Yay! Mr. Tika, that was all you. Yay! So happy. Is he happy now? Aww. Human children. There were Nevrons? No Nevrons. And for those who don't know, like Miguel, Nevrons are the baddies. Or the ones that try to kill us, at least. I don't know if they're actually bad. Friend Eloise, aww. She took great pride in her hair. That's cool. Hairstyles? A spoiler at the end of the games. There's credits. Almighty Runa! Oh my gosh, spoiled game is ruined for me. And whoa! New hairstyle? Okay. Mr. Tika, that was so worth it. You know how I value drip. You know how I value drip. That was worth it for me. Need that drip. Looks nice. Oh, I'm glad you like him, Miguel. Yeah, I think it's a slight improvement from my last hairstyle. I can't lie. I can't lie. Alright, let's go. Keep going on our adventure. Also, it's already nearing 3 a.m. Oh my gosh. I started stream quite late today though, so that's very much on me. Very much on me. Alright, let's get back on. Escape. I think we loop around this way. What? Why is it so hard for me to get back there? I legit, like... Okay, this way. I've been walking in circles. What is that? For so long. Okay, I don't know what that was, but we did something. Alright. There's a cool little road. Oh no, I'm back in the place I was stuck in, aren't I? Damn it! How did I go backwards? I'm trapped in Monoko's place. I was channeling mini energy, but I don't think I can reach the level she has. You're almost there, Mr. Tiga. That was pretty damn good. That was pretty damn good. That was pretty impressive. I'm so stuck right now. And SK is also glitching. Wait, I'm actually so confused. Okay. Let's fight this random guy. Let's pick a fight. Watch him just kill me right away. Alright. Let's try to shoot him. Wait, does he have a soft spot? I can't tell. Wait. Let's do Casse. Oh wait, wrong guy, this guy. Alright, he's almost done. Oh shoot! Okay. Well. That's that. Oh shoot, I was expecting him to, okay, to kill him, but let's just do this. I should do it. Oh, I attacked the wrong guy! Oh my gosh. Wait, the other guy died. Okay, thank goodness, thank goodness. Fight! Yes, Miguel, I finally get to show you a fight scene! And you need to go through the Monoko station. There's 3 exits. Oh! Thank you, Mr. Tiga. I was so confused by why there's 3 exits. Thank you. That makes a lot of sense. I should have figured. Thank you.
Here's your card.
Oh my gosh, I'm just so bad.
Careful now.
I'm taking everything. So you pretty much you can either parry or dodge, Miguel, in case you're wondering. And parrying is obviously a little harder, but I'll try. I'll try. Sometimes you gotta cut your losses. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, wrong guy! I need to make sure I don't press too quickly. I always do that. Okay, I actually killed him, so that's pretty cool. Or is he not dead? This animation is so cool. It is really cool. The music, Miguel, is really cool. Is he dead? Good, he's dead. Okay. Alright. Let's do Phantom Blade.
Lady Luxman.
I love Ciel. There we go. She's so strong. Yay! Yay, yay, yay. Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Just need a pee. We're getting back into it. I like it. Me looking for the fine people? There's a ton of fine people in this game. Oh my god. I mean, Peep Verso. Verso. And of course, Luna, Ciel. All very fine. I'm back. I was just talking to my mom. She got me this lovely ring that I just put on for the first time from Scotland, I believe, Edinburgh or something. So just put that on, and we continue with the gaming now. And lovely weather. We love a bit colder. It is looking really chilly. I like it. It's really pretty. Let's go back into Minoko's area. Edinburgh. Edinburgh. She has returned. I've returned. I'm a little hungry though. And it's getting a little late, but we'll play a little more because I barely played. I yapped for so long today. I need to at least get an hour of gameplay in, and this barely counts as gameplay. Oh, this isn't the area. This is Monoko's, right? Danger. And Noelia! Ooh, the ring? I'm gonna guess you mean the ring, or maybe something in E33. But in case you said the ring, I'm sorry if that's not what you meant. But in case it is this? It's like not like a pearl, but it's like a shard from the shell. It's not focusing. Wait, I'll try it. It's not focusing, but I guess you can get the general like color. It's like a shard from the shell of those like whatever those clams are that contain pearls. So yeah, it's very cool and meaningful. I don't have many rings that fit my middle finger, so it kind of works. Thank you, Noelia. You're so sweet. And it kind of works because I have rings for like my index finger, my ring finger.
Brings back memories.
Why?
Oh wait.
We lived
Oh
on
wait, it's a
this
new area.
mountain
I just processed
together
that. Brain
for
dead.
some time.
No, thank you, Miguel, as well. My mom. I'll tell my mom. You guys are being so sweet. Interesting. Grab this real quick.
Nice.
Go over here. Ooh, Jestro guy. Object isolated by fire. Everyone's often resemble their environment. Where did the fire come from?
Remember those stalactites,
Ooh.
Monaco? Aren't they?
So you'll
terrifying?
be absolutely destroy this area? Oh, okay. We'll come back to Mr. Tika. Noted. Thank you for letting me know. Damus was telling me that as well, that it's like hard, but you'll get OP if you beat it, but I'm guessing it's because it's like hard. So we'll come back later then. We came in for a bit, we collected an item, we're gonna peace out. I think I've showed very little actual gameplay. It's just me trying to figure out the game again. Gosh. I wonder if I'll get back on Elden Ring tomorrow and be like... and then next time I'll come back to this game and be like, damn it, I did nothing. It's just so hard for me to balance multiple games at once, you know? Like, I just get locked in, and I really want to play other games, but my brain just can't handle too many. Let's go back to Monoko's then. Beat it, but I kind of regret doing it because I became that strong. I see, but gosh, you must be like a pro anyways, Damus. Damus Pro. Alright, let's try to find the right exit this time. So we can actually at least do some of the main quest tonight. It is, again, getting late, so I should probably not wrap it up by any means, but at least do something. Do something, you know. Minoko Station. Wimbity, hello! Nice to see you! How did you get your wisdom teeth removed yet? Because I know you were nervous about that. Keep going. Okay. So this was not the right exit, apparently. Keep going again. Okay. So we've tried this exit. Oh gosh, please be this exit. Stick to the right? Okay, this one right. This is the right exit. I'm so sorry if it's the wrong one, Mr. Tika, and you're smacking your head right now. Let's hope. Let's hope. I did. It went well. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that it went well. I hope. Yeah. Now I guess you are done with it, right? Just need to rest up. Hope you're getting a lot of rest. I'm so glad to hear it went well. And no smacking needed. I'm so glad. I checked the map and I was like, okay, thank goodness no smacking is gonna happen. Thank goodness. Wait, these are huge. Is this a bad idea to fight them? These are huge. Whoa. This feels like a bad idea. And wait, this gives her shields if I shoot these, right? Okay, I can maybe kill him. He's done, yay. Okay, it's kind of perfect because I think I can use breaking the rules. Wait, let me use one more to shoot the weak spot maybe. Wait, there's no weak spot, right? Boy, I was not thinking there. I was not thinking there. It's been too long, okay guys? That's my excuse. I'm just sad that every good food is banned. Oh, that's right. How long? But hey, soon. Soon and you will never have to do this again, hopefully. Damn it. That hit really hard. Let's aim on taking her out. Okay, gives more perfection to this. I parried! Yay! Finally! You stream much longer. I have to make curry. Oh my gosh, you're gonna get hungry again. And corpse dog, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get hungry. Alright, let's do... Oh yeah, we shoot the shields, that's right. Alright, now she's out of stuff. Let's just do a normal... I forgot that Verso attacks twice. I completely forgot about that. Shoot. I messed that up.
Let's go the path.
I forgot that I can attack twice with Verso.
Cut him down.
Oh, I completely forgot about that. Let's shoot a few. Wait, let's see what I want to use first. I want to use. Oh, right, I have no skills for A. Wow, okay. I'm just gonna shoot him a few. I'll shoot him twice and use Perfect Break. And need to unlock some S tier skills or something from Verso.
Break.
Yeah, strong. Verso's strong. Yay, this is so fun. Open upgrade. Okay, I need to go figure that out later. But anyways, onwards. And that's a good question. In your Japanese curry, I think I've had more Japanese curry. But yeah, I'm curious which one Full in the Hill is gonna go make. I haven't tried making it before. Am I going the right way? Nope, wrong way again. Japanese, nice. How hard is it to make? Do you make it like from scratch, or do you have like something you can buy to like kind of make it easier? So I've got to be honest, I'm the type of person who does not make stuff from scratch. I usually buy like some form of pre-made stuff to some extent. Wait, is this the right place? Oh, I found a little side area. We'll come back later. I'm scared I'll be like kind of too weak. Am I going the right way? Yes. Pick. Up this way. Not much of a cook, but Japanese curry is easy. Oh, really? By the curry cubes. That's a thing. I need to Google that like right now. Curry cubes. Let me go Google that. Okay, I search out. I'm gonna see if I have that near me. That sounds like a plan.
Welcome, my friends.
Oh, who's speaking?
To
Oh,
old
Monoko.
Lumiere.
Old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Ooh, exciting. Have the golden curry brand curry mix and boil some vegetables, make rice and add curry. That sounds so good. And straightforward. I like it. I like that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't wait to learn to cook more stuff that's just like fast like that. Wait, with a patat. Wait, who's a patat again? Is that the gestural or something? Oh my gosh, I can't remember. Wait. Okay, I had like a lot, yes, a lot into Luna's luck. Oh, Minoko. Wait, am I with him? He's with me right now. But I don't know how I feel about him yet, if that's the question. And Coleman, hello! I am having a great day. All the same to you. Nice to see you. Let's make her a little stronger. Oh, she's a little weak. Yeah, I haven't made her that strong, unfortunately. The fact is so easy. Oh, that sounds nice. Verso. Let's put more in I don't have any in defense room. Let's put more into this. What? Yeah, sure, that works. I'm not a build connoisseur by any means. Let's make it a little more tanky. I'll just evenly distribute these. I'm not really sure. Just going with vibes for this, honestly. And right, I was gonna look to see if who had a skill. Oh, Verso had any S skills I can unlock. Let's see. Or A. Applies powerful. I don't really want that. Deals extreme. Like, ooh, okay. I think that was what I was aiming for. Played the entire game without knowing what Pictos and Lumine is. It is really. I don't blame you. I still don't really know. Like, I kind of know, but like, I'm by no means a Pictos and Luminas connoisseur. So I kind of need people to guide me through it sometimes. And just to remind you, Minoko works a bit differently when he gets new abilities by taking off the legs of enemies. That means you have to kill a bunch of different enemies with Minoko. Ah, yeah, I think I was just thinking about this seconds ago when I was doing those upgrades. I think I might skip on Minoko. Is that like a bad idea? Because I really enjoy the Mael versus Ciel combo. I might just skip on Minoko entirely. I know I'm gonna miss out on something really fun, but I might just skip out on that if that means I don't have to learn one other thing. Do you think that's a bad idea? It's just aesthetically, I also like those three. Like, I can't give up Ciel. I can't give up Verso. I feel like Mael is too strong to give up.
Of the city.
You farm Minoko
Right.
skills later? Okay, noted,
Show
noted.
off a bit, Minoko.
You play with any characters you want, not a bad idea. Okay, noted. Thank you guys,
Just
and Mr.
admit
Tika
you
as well.
can't do it yourself.
Noted, noted. We'll stick with that then. Whoa! Okay, that is cool. We'll get cool cutscenes from. Oh, damn. Is this one of those games you can lose party members? Ooh, I don't know about that. I guess people can die, right? Oh, why is he crying? Finally, more E33. That's right, Shadow. Finally. Finally. I've grown as a person.
Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up.
Aww.
I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Oh, he's low-key cute. Alright. I haven't really played a Ciel when I'm just running around. The VAs did such an amazing job. I know. And they hired they really spent money on the VAs. And it shows. A woman saying stop crying hurts me. Oh, yeah, that was a little rough of her to do that. That was a little not the most well handled, but
Friends.
they are in precarious
beg your
situations.
Forgiveness for landing us in this.
Just silly guy, I
quagmire.
know. Oh, Miguel, yes, he is very lovable. He's a foot
It's
guy
okay,
too.
Minoko.
He has Steel's feet for
Let's
powers.
move on, shall we?
Oh, I see some monsters over there. Is Faith is Jennifer English? Cause of Shadowheart? Yeah. Yeah, she's great. She's great. Okay, let's go this way first. She can hurt me too? And I steal assets to gain power? You and I both. You and I both. Oh, I have to play Minoko right now. I guess I'm being forced to farm with okay. Gosh, it's hard without my two strongest characters, Verso and... Yeah, Verso and Mael. Okay, we're forced to play the other characters.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, let's get some burning going.
Feel the burn.
What lovely feet.
Check behind the scenes. After finishing the game, I started crying watching their production. Really? Okay, noted. I'm excited for that. Another reason why I want to finish the game more quickly. It's like, yeah, I need to be involved. Shadowflare, hello. I am not done Elden Ring. In fact, I've been playing Elden Ring pretty much every day. Just today, I'm not playing Elden Ring because I've been meaning, like, I've kind of like started this game on and off throughout playing Elden Ring, and for the past month, I haven't played this at all. So I'm kind of like, I need to get back into it, or else I'm gonna completely forget. I forgot how this works. I guess I just use the only skill I have available. Yeah, Shadowflare, hope you're doing well. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Okay. That was not good.
Minoko.
Damn it. Oh, he took a lot of damage. Oh shoot. Okay, let's try to not.
Here we go.
Is there a chance that you'll play Monster Hunter Wilds? Ooh, I do miss it kind of, Iron. There is a chance towards the end of the year, but I think right now probably not, because I recently uninstalled it. But I think like after I'm done E33, I'll be uninstalling E33, and then maybe I'll re-download some games like Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, kind of right now, probably not. Alright, let me attack with Ciel. Wait, let me... Okay. I'm gonna use her to heal somebody. I'll heal... Yeah, let's heal, Let's heal him real quick. Where's my L? She just got hit by a wall and she's gone right now. We're forced to be using these three right now. And the background music, I know it's so good. In 2017, I was mentally in a bad spot. My girlfriend the same time would say something to that effect. That really sucks. That really sucks, yeah. As a girlfriend myself, I make sure to not do that, and I make sure to really encourage my man to open up about his feelings, because that sucks. That, like, it doesn't matter, like, any type of relationship. People say stuff like that is so damaging.
Violence, yes.
Like, that's kind of the treatment I got when I was like really struggling with my mental health in high school. People just kind of like told me to they just didn't really care. It pretty much was just like suck it up, or oh, it's just so normal. But, like, yeah, it's normal, but yeah, it's just that's the oh shoot there's a gradient thing. I forgot how to block that. Oh shoot. Okay, anyways, that pretty much I'll just say that stuff should not be said. People should have their problems taken seriously. And Ninja Cool Pants, hello! And Momo X, hello! Hope you guys are doing well. Okay, Mayel is looking, Ciel is looking in bad shape. There you go. Try to keep going. New weapon! Level 10 weapon. Might need to swap out some weapons later. Oh, I will say in this game I get lost very often as to where to go. And cool hair. Ooh, thank you, Rose Pork Belly. Do you mean my character or me? Either way, thank you. I love her character in the game too. And in real life, put my hair in braid today. Yeah, good morning, Rose Pork Belly. Happy Friday! Oh, let me hit that one. And I know that feeling all too well from grade A parenting. Oh, yeah. That sucks. And yeah, I think Mr. Tika, it was very clear to me that you were just joking. It was very clear to me you were just joking, so don't worry about that, at least from me. And I'm okay, I think. I'm glad. I hope everything will turn into good. But yeah, I'm doing really well, Miss Ninja Cool Pants. Thank you for asking. And have you played Dying Light 2? I haven't actually heard of it, Momo X. Interesting. And are the braids holding together or slipping? Ooh, because my hair... So, when you braid your hair the day before, It's a little better. So it's slipping less because it was already in the wave shape. And also, it's kind of gross, but like when you have like freshly washed hair, it's so slippery, right? So it doesn't hold well. And that was yesterday. But today is like less freshly washed, so it holds a little better. Kind of like, yeah, it sounds gross, but it is how it is.
Here's your card.
Slightly dirty hair holds braids a little better. Alright. It pierces shields. Casting spells with the pointers are more powerful. Okay. With the grease though, yeah. I wash my hair every day unless in situations like pretty much the last 2 days where I wanted to wear my hair in braids and also I was busy. But usually I wash my hair every day. Oh, why didn't I? Okay, I would have probably missed it anyways, but... Oh, shoot. Oh! Shoot.
Careful now.
Oh, shoot, it's a gradient one. How do you dodge a gradient? Oh my gosh, I completely forgot. Let's finish this. Oh wait, I forgot there's 2 of them. That was way overkill, and I didn't use my points effectively. L's. Less freshly washed. That's corporate for greasy. R2 for gradient. Oh, thank you. Wait, just R2. Like, no other buttons? Yeah. I'm also like hair, like, it takes time to like get greasy, right? So depending on the weather and stuff, like in the winter, if you wash your hair every day, for some people, it might actually like create dandruff because it'll be too dry. But it really depends on your hair. Can I try gradient attack? Wait, I can't. Oh shoot.
I'm ready.
Wow, I tanked all of those. Okay, she's really strong. She can definitely finish this off. Let's do this. I just watched a Magic Mike video. Oh my gosh, I recently found out like what Magic Mike is, and I'm quite happy.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Ciel's finisher is like the Phantom thing is so strong. Alright, this way. Battle for Maella.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries.
Why is my controller vibrating so
We had
much?
more time.
Probably the
So
second
much
coolest
to
hairstyle
study
for
here.
ladies. Which one? Ninja Cool Pets? Greasy hair? Dried up hair with dandruff? Was the all 6s art to risk for Twig? Wait, what's that? Full Hill all 6s? Art to risk? Oh, thank you, Ninja Cool Pants. The braids are pretty useful, Good for when you're busy. Like, the past 2 days, I knew I was gonna be busy, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna braid my hair. When did you first start streaming? Ooh, I started streaming on TikTok, Momo, in August of 2024, and then Twitch on October 2024, and YouTube on January of 2025. Oh, I forgot to heal them. Shoot. Okay, it is what it is. Maybe I should flee. Let's flee. Flee and heal.
Let's push forward.
Okay, go! Go! We need to heal first. Okay, heal. Now go back. And Nexion, hello! Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Tune in.
Alright. Let's do... This one looks stronger, has a big sword.
Here's your card.
This burn, again, the stronger ones. Gang up on the stronger one. Shoot! Oh!
I'm ready.
No. Shoot! I failed the gradient again.
I'll do it.
Oh.
Watch out,
Shoot. Oh! Oh, they all died. Oh, it's not looking good. Guys, I don't think there's hope. I think we need to flee.
I'll do it.
Okay, well. Uh-oh. Expedition failed. Whoops. Whoopsie. Well, we'll try that again. And do you stream on multi-platform at once? And Alicia does. Ah, Dorian, thank you for answering that so quickly. Awesome. And yes, I do. I'm on Twitch as well right now, Momo. Which is where most of my audience is. Twitch, I would say Twitch, I mean, I have some awesome people on YouTube. I will say Twitch definitely has a better community if you wanna get a taste of that. Definitely more of a community feeling there. Okay, so these are the ones with the gradients. I am safe, I am free! I don't mean I've gone home, I'm in a nearby bar. Ginocho, I'm so glad. That sounds really nice actually, especially after your whole adventure on the beach. I'm so glad, Ginocho. I'm so glad, that sounds nice. That's awesome. And thank you for keeping us updated. We got to hear your whole journey there. Alright. Gotta be careful of the gradient. Cover. Oh, I was expecting gradient and I pressed right. Oh! Oh no!
Brace yourselves.
Oh my gosh. It doesn't help that these are my weakest characters. Damn it! Okay, we're dead again. Yeah, it really doesn't help that these are my weakest characters. Rex, yeah, for sure. And the Ronnie Elden Ring art. Oh! Ooh, Full on the Hill. I wasn't sure. I'm still not completely sure. I'm like debating it. The Ronnie one. The all sixes art. Yeah, I'll add it as a sticker to the Discord. I'll do that first. But yeah, I'm still for Twitch, especially. I think like I probably would have added it if it wasn't for, I don't know if you were here, but there was a little incident that could have gotten me in a lot of trouble with Twitch, but I think we're fine because I deleted it real quick. But pretty much I was on Discord while like streaming, and then somebody like sent like a message, like somebody joined the Discord just to send an inappropriate GIF. Like that definitely breaks TOS. That also involved butts. So I'm like, okay. Even though like I didn't get in trouble because I like immediately ended stream and deleted the VOD, I'm like, I'm not gonna take any risks. Because I could be on a watch list right now. Would I be fine? Yeah. Unless that person purposely did that to try to report me. Because like, I think it would have been fine if like nobody reported, but if they did that just to like be able to report me. And shoot, I didn't heal. Do you like to live your life on hard mode, or is there a reason you won't heal your party, Mr. Teagup? I forgot.
Now the fun begins.
I forgot. Wow. Shoot! I messed up the gradient again. Oh my gosh. Well, they're dead. Oh no, it's not looking good. And I'm back marinated the minced meat. That sounds so good! Welcome back, Waffle Burger and Absurd Titty! You scared me! Hello, Absurd Titty! How are you? So nice to see you. Back on some E33. Surprise. Boo back at you, I guess. Try to scare you into saying my name wrong. You almost had me, but I think Absurd Titty is still cemented in my brain. Don't heal, that'd be bad. Oh my gosh. I need to run back to a flag and rest, maybe. That might be the... Oh, will there be more mobs that appear? Okay, let's try to heal, and then we'll run back if we have to. I was Act 2. Oh, it's right here. It's a little rough, because I took way too long of a break. It's a little rough for that reason, I must say. But, hey, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. It is what it is. Elden Ring just consumed my body and soul for a long time. I'm gonna run past them. I already fought them. We have harder ones to deal with right now. Shoot, go, go, go! Okay, there's no way they can follow us like that.
How did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries.
Alright, over here.
I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Look at that walk. You don't need a flag for here, you can just press Y. Ah, yes. I'm just always like worried about running out of elixir. It always feels like I only have so many when like actually I have like 3, right? So it's not that little.
Here's your card.
I just hate spending it. It feels like I'm spending a rare material. Okay. I'll burn this one. Probably bad to target too at the same time. I don't know.
Brace yourselves.
Okay. Damn it.
I'm waiting.
Shoot. Oh no!
I'll do it.
Oh no. Oh no. Wow. Again. What the most iconic E33 characters so far? Well, I feel like for me it would be Verso, but almost nobody else would answer Verso. For me it would be Verso. Love Verso.
You don't get to die yet.
Iconic? Probably Mael. She's iconic. Damn it, I keep missing the second one. Shoot!
Here we go.
It's not looking good. It's not looking good.
I won't lose.
This piano piece though, I know. It's a good one to die to. Fuck, I'm missing gradient. Damn it, now I was expecting the gradient.
Not today.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bro. Wow. A lot of people say escape. That's a good answer. Or Monoko. What you eat today? Ooh. I had my aunt and uncle made like these good like Chinese buns. And then also I ate my aunt and uncle made these good Chinese noodles I also ate. And I need to go back to camp real quick. Should I do that? Maybe not. But yeah. And then some scrambled eggs on top of that. That's about it. My cousin bought like these like protein shakes that are like just like in
How
little
exactly
bottles
did
from
our piece
Costco,
of
and I tried
Lumiere
that,
end up
and
on
that was really
an
good.
island
I
when the
might
rest
buy
of the
some.
city
It
is
just tasted
hidden?
like chocolate milk.
One of the
Look at
great
the
mysteries.
build. Oh, can we like how much can
Wish
you
we
do
had
from the
more
flag?
time.
Because I feel like I already
So much to study
the
here.
attributes and stuff are kind of, you can't change it, right? I could probably go back to the. Can I go back and level up like I don't know Pictos or something? What would you suggest, Mr. Tika? And Luke's hello with the sad tree sentinel. And what's this game about? Ooh, Momo. It's about how there's a paintress, and every year she paints a number going down. And then, for example, this year they're at number 33 that she's painted. So everybody the age of 33 dies, right? 33 or above, but everybody above already died. So like 33 die. And then every year they send out an expedition to try to stop this paintress. And every year they failed. And right now you're playing Expedition 33, who's trying to kill the paintress before she wipes out other people. And making kebabs with fries. Oh, I'm getting so hungry. It's supposed to be French. That's not wrong. That's not wrong. Yeah, but with Mr. Tika, I might need to go look at my build because this is really rough. So they were weak to fire, which is cool. Alright. Yo, I parried it. Oh, this gives me hope. Shoot the gradient.
Your turn to dance.
Why can't I? Okay, I'm not dodging that one fast enough. No, I was expecting the gradient. Okay, I need to attack with this. I should shoot this one. Oh shoot.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
A storm is coming.
And Momo, welcome in on the Twitch side. Thank you for the follow. Twitch is arguably the better side. Sorry, YouTube stepchild. So thank you, Momo. Elden Ring instincts kicking in. I know, finally, about time. And at least you're getting the parries, finally. But it's not looking good still. It's not looking good.
What lovely feet.
Oh, dude, he just said what lovely feet. Oh my gosh. Can I heal him as well? Okay, let's heal himself.
Look out. Oh, that's one.
Oh my gosh.
Shiny.
Damn it! I have not dodged that a single time. What? Never mind, Waffenberger, not logged in. Not locked in. Not locked in. Arguably, that's right. Most certainly. An Emerald Heat, not a foot stomp moment. Well, look at who it is. Emerald Heat, it's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? I don't even know what I can do with the build right now, honestly. This game is very fresh. You have Lumina that blocks heals. Oh, like from... Wait, blocks heals from the enemy? Is that a thing? I don't think so. I don't think I've heard of that. Is it a beach vacay? Nice! I hope you enjoyed Emerald Heat. I hope it went smoothly. That's so nice. That's so nice. Alright, let's try this one more time. Maybe I can... I don't know if I have hope, though. I think it's... Again, especially I have my 3 weakest characters. That really doesn't help. Like, Luna and...
exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up
and
on
Minoko were just
island
completely unleveled.
when the rest of the city is
This
here?
is the last backseating. Make sure you have the
One
best
of the
weapons
great
equipped.
mysteries.
Spend all attributes to see if there's Lumina
wish
points.
we had
Okay,
more
okay.
time.
Let's go back. I'm gonna go back to
So
the
much
camp
to
then.
study here.
Thank you, Mr. Tika. I appreciate it a lot. Let me go back. Shoot, I can't go. Okay, I'll die one more time. Then I'll go back. I'll have to go on the beach today and I'll have to go with headaches. Yeah! That is so interesting. There's an interesting theme today. Very interesting. We're all in sync. You only have flagged most of those? Right, the weapons. Okay, wait. One for the books. I turned 30 and she turned 29. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Awesome. Alright, so... Wait, who am I looking at right now? Okay, let's look at Ciel right now. Base attack gives 1 moon. 20% increased damage with skills. That sounds good. I think I might keep this. Increased burn and twilight. Wait, that sounds good. But do I have a burning skill? And Full on the Hill, thank you for being kind to Emerald Heat as well. Oh wait, I have some Lumina unspent. Wait. Shoot. Available neatness 3, so there's not much I can do. There's not much I can do right now. Augmented aim? And let's look at Pictos. I have longer shell and no gain. Okay, huh. Looks like Techie left you in a pretty good spot. I guess it's time to log in. Tenki took care of me, that is for sure. Yeah, it might just be time to lock in. Ooh, Mr. Tika, you know how I struggle with that. Locking in, oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think this is my best weapon for her as well. Oh, there's this. Generate a random state of free aim shot. That's cool. It's pretty free aim focused though. I think the fire ones are probably better, right? Maybe I should try this. Let me try this. We are now ancestors. You should respect the elders. Ancestors. Oh my gosh. Ancestors. I love it. I'll respect the ancestors. I mean, why not do this, right? Oh, wait, shoot, what? Did I undo it? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think Tenki did leave me in a good spot. And, Spy BM, welcome in. Pookie ill? Alright, Pookie ill. Oh, he has no Pictos. Yo, okay. This can do something, maybe. Plus 1 AP on getting hit. And apply inverted on itself for 3 turns. Interesting. Plus 1 AP on base attack. On death, deal damage to all enemies. Maybe that'd be nice. Because he's dying so much. Cover 50% health on base attack. Plus 1 AP on jump counter attack. Increase damage on stun targets. Maybe, yeah, maybe the dying one, because he's dying so much. Maybe I'll try this. And I'll try this, because he dies pretty quick. Let's just try this. At least he has something. And we'll do this. Sure. At least he has something now. Let's see if he has a better weapon. Oh, he does. Perfect. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. Okay. Sure. Wait, what is an upgraded skill? Parries increase the bestial will. Okay, you know what? Sure. This is the best I can do. Let's try one more time. I might go to sleep soon, but we'll try one more time at least. At least I made it somewhere in this game. At least I feel like I made some progress, which is better than nothing. No? Oh no! Oh no! Upgrade skill because when wheel matches with a skill. Leave me a place for a friend. Oh, right. Thank you. Oh! I outran them. Okay. Whew! Thank you so much, Mr. Tika. That's right there for each individual character. I forgot. Mr. Tika. I love the note. I'm just gonna pin that. I love that. Pin of honor. No. Thank you. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge. Play first. Wait, that's like something you always get, right? Breaker. Exposing. Base attack applies defenseless, staggering. And I wonder, is there a leaderboard for chatters of most chats? Ooh! Might be. I'll check. I don't know if there's a leaderboard. I just know there's a lot of people on 999 plus. Which I'm pretty sure you are on. Let me check. Ooh, you're 787, getting there. But I feel like Stream Elements might have that. Because I do have, like... I do see watch time leaderboard. That I see. Alright, let's just do this. I think I'm gonna do... I don't know what to do. Sure. Base attack has 1 extra hit. I mean, this can't hurt. The streamer can see how much each person has chatted, not just the one that caps on 999 plus. Ah, good to know. Yeah, I've never really checked because I guess that's not really something I've wondered about, but I know like with like Stream Elements and stuff I can see that. But I don't know about Twitch itself. How nice we could have to work. Sounds good, Spy. Thank you for popping in. I'm sure with anything, it's like, if there's a will, there's a way. Just I haven't chosen to look into that yet. But I'm sure any data I want to gather on you guys, I can technically probably gather. Or some, either Twitch or one of my bots has been gathering, but I don't look at it that much. Okay, this is a nice start. My play first is really good. Okay. I think I had it, right? Okay, we're looking stronger.
Dodge, Ciel.
Oh, shoot! Oh!
Take cover.
I thank you for the follow, Light Dearest. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Light Dearest.
I'm
getting
ready.
destroyed here. Oh my gosh. I am not... Damn it.
Let us stain them.
I was really bad. And we hit the follower goal. I'm at officially now 2.3k. So late years, you're my 2,300th follower. Welcome in. Damn it, I don't have enough. Oh, I'm gonna have to self-heal. I don't have wildfire looot. Wait, what's wildfire? Is that a skill? Big time, Alicia, that's right.
It likes you.
Ooh, I guess not. I don't have wildfire. Damn it. Fuck, I was hoping to get a parry. Ugh, if you don't clutch this fight, I'll unfollow. Oh my gosh, no! Mr. Tika, it's not looking good. Yo! That was for you, Mr. Tika.
Ready to evade.
Oh my gosh. Fuck!
I'll do it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to dodge that one for some reason. Guys, I think we're losing Mr. Tika. Let's be honest.
The expedition's not over.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. I might have actually clutched up. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, I clutched up. That was for Mr. Tika. Mr. Tika, that was for you. That was for you. Did you see that? That was for you. I clutched up for you. That was all you. Oh my gosh. Luna needs a bath? Oh my gosh. And 4 days seems rather substantial. Oh my gosh. 4 days, that is really solid full in the hill. And Sir Titty, almost at 9 hours. Thank you both of you guys for hanging out so much. Good job now, heal. Yes. Unless I want to make life hard. Oh my gosh. I actually clutched up for Mr. Tika. That's how much you matter to me, Mr. Tika. You actually got me to lock in. I locked in. And 7 days,
Minoko,
7 hours.
what
Thank
was
you
life
so
like
much,
before
Mr.
the
Tika.
fracture?
It's not a
The
competition.
world was smaller.
What's the longest you
and
ever streamed for? Ooh,
cozier,
Momo. I think 8 hours?
livelier.
Or like 7 hours, 50
There
minutes.
were
I don't think
many
I've
more of us
actually
Jestrels
hit
back then.
8 hours, but I've hit
The
750 or
fracture
something.
tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Jestrels awaiting rebirth.
Alright, let's keep going, I guess. Lots of empty space. Probably missed something in that corner. Maybe not. It is already past 3 a.m. I should almost definitely get some rest, but will I? It's a question. Will I get some rest? Oh! I have nothing but time. I'm supposed to sit and think. These days, I'm just imagining sisters and thinks. When she was young, she gets sad thinking about mortality. When I ask her about her sadness, her answers surprise me. She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. Wow. Stay awake, you have peak viewers. That is true. That is true. No. The hunger is catching up. I cannot lie. How do you do 8 hours? Must be exhausting? It depends. Like, it feels... I think as long as I have the right amount of food and, like, drinks, like, and the weather isn't too hot, it's actually pretty... It's really fun. But it does depend on the game and, like, the vibe of chat, obviously. Like, if I happen to be, like, dealing with a lot of, like, trolls that day, it'll be tiring. But if chat's just great, as they are 99.9% of the time, then it's pretty easy, actually. It gets easier with time, too. You build up what I like to call stream stamina. Fading man dripped out. He is quite dripped out. He's got some golden outfit. I encourage them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp. So she proved me a liar. She'd love to challenge me. Of all of us, she and I are the most alike. It's important to remember the ones we love to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Huh. I paint them so I can remember them. That was interesting. Do I need to talk to them again? Okay, that's all he had to say. Interesting. Let us keep... Oh! Cutscene. Cutscene time. Do we get Verso and Mael back, please? Would love to get them back. My eyes are starting to cross. That is a
Doesn't that look
photo
like
moment
one
for
of
Mael.
Estier's
I mean, for
stones?
Lune.
Yeah.
Let's bring him a gift.
Aw.
I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Ooh, I wonder what Verso's secret is. I know Tenki did say that he wonders how I'll feel about Verso by the end,
Minoko.
so I'm wondering too.
How did you meet Verso?
Can't go past 3 hours. Fair enough. You'll build that up over time too.
I
And no
don't
pressure
really
to go
remember.
longer than 3 hours,
I feel like
you
I've
know?
always known Verso.
No need
You
to.
mentioned traveling
only
with
if you
other
enjoy it.
expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay.
Minoko. I know absurdity. That's so accurate. Oh my gosh. Minoko. Whoa.
Any idea what this is?
That looks like a big
I'm
head.
afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
I love his walking stick with a bell on it. The other expeditions got defrenched. Defrenched. I like that. Defrenched. Expedition 58.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
And Kaino
I
Michia.
believe so.
Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Kaino Michi. I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome. Let me
They
shout you
made it
out.
Surprisingly far.
Thank you so much for the raid. I'm guessing you were also playing E33.
An Exon.
Welcome in,
Interesting.
raiders. Oh my gosh, Owl.
Verso is.
Owl. Welcome back, Owl.
Is
It's so
this
nice to
true?
see you. Okay, guys, if this is a friend of Owl, this is somebody worth checking out. So please
Mael's with
go.
him.
Please go
We need to
check
go.
out.
Now.
Wait, what did I miss?
Verso would never harm her.
But anyways, please go check out Kai no Michi, a friend of Al's I always trust. Kai, thank you so much for choosing us. I hope I'm not butchering your name. Oh, Al, it's so sweet of you for recommending me here. I started ready. No, never apologize. Oh my gosh, never apologize. Never
Look, I'll
apologize
get
for
to it.
raiding. Thank you so much for the
Anyway,
raid and for
that.
trusting me with your
My
community.
back hurts, but
I have lots of pro
Those are probably
E33ers in the
heading
chat.
towards
I'm
the
sure
center
they'll
of
fill
the
me in. Thank you again so
We'll
much for the
rejoin
raid,
there.
Kai. And Alan Dorian, awesome.
Okay.
You know Dorian! That's awesome! And Angry Kangaroo, welcome in
Feels
as
like
well. And Know the Gamer, Mike does audio. Oh, Mike does audio.
Feels
Cool
like
name,
that.
welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well.
You okay?
And Fool in the Hill and Absurdity, thank you for welcoming
Minoko
them
fits
in.
well in the disaster
And how is the stream
expedition.
going? It's going really well, Kai. And thank you for the follow. Oh wait,
does.
that reminds me. I need to drop you a follow. Let me drop you a
After
follow.
you.
And if you need a raid and run, please do so. Please go take care of yourself. And yeah, again, thank you again for the raid. I can't wait to check out your streams. What were you doing? And ooh, is there any way
Speaking
to
of
replay
home.
cutscenes? 325. Wait. I didn't miss anything important, right? Thanks so much for streaming with your community. Wait till you see the footstop emotes and
Where
the
do you live in
DTS.
Lumiere?
DTS. We don't talk of DTS.
DTS.
DTS. Oh my gosh.
Boulangerie. I ate that every morning.
Wait, did I miss anything important?
I wonder if it's still there.
Pretty much they're just
It's
questioning
called
Verso, right?
Matilda's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Wait, I can watch back my YouTube VOD. I just realized. Playing E33 too. Almost done with the main story. That's so awesome. So excited to see your reaction to the end. I don't know what happened, so I'm also really excited. Well, that's so awesome. Hope you really had a good stream. Let me look back at my YouTube VOD real quick to see what was going on. Pretty much, Mael was trapped. Wait. Thank goodness for captions. Let me just look. Wait. So they picked something up. Verso is... Wait. They made it surprisingly far. Oh, so they made it surprisingly far, Verso and Mael, and then... Oh, now we're seeing Verso and Mael. Ah, I see. Okay. I'm caught up. Nothing important. Pretty much, we just transitioned over to Verso and Mael. How are you liking this game? Ooh, I'm liking it a lot. Like, no complaints. I can see why people, like, love it so much. But I think the problem is me. Like, I'm playing the game in a way where it's so broken up. Like, I haven't played this game in a month. Like, I finished, like, last time, like, I got to Act 2, and I just, like, haven't played in a month. So I'm, like, kind of, like, lost. I kind of don't remember the story that much. But again, that's so, like, on me. But as a result, I do think that I'm, like, not getting the full experience. But I'm still loving it, despite that. But yeah, what about you? Seems like you're having a good time with it. Why does it keep telling me to upgrade stuff? I have no points. Do I have any? Oh, can I get... I still can't get it. Okay, I'll keep going. I always get lost when I just take just a few days off. Exactly, yeah. Oh my gosh. I was like relearning the buttons because mainly I've been playing Elden Ring. And like when I come back to this game, I gotta relearn the buttons because they're kind of slightly different and all that. So that's been the struggle. But again, like I've just still been enjoying, so it's been nice. I love the game. It's so fun too. It is. Please take a close look at Verso in a well-lit area. Of course, I would love to, Fool on the Hill. Just give me a moment. I thought you'd never ask. It's glitchy. I think it's trying to tell you to upgrade Minoko. Oh. Wait, did I not upgrade him? I thought I had 26 points in him. What? Noted. Okay, I didn't realize that. Holy shit. I legit thought I had 26 points in him. Good to know.
Please survive.
Yo. Finally getting those gradients in. That's another thing. I learned about gradients last stream and I completely forgot about it when coming into this stream. Oh my gosh. That weapon's so cool. And Rancid! Mr. Tika, your energy is being taken on by other people. Fairy god! Yes, of course. Given loonies, but not attributes. Oh, I know. Oh my gosh, Mr. Tika just shoot, I'm trying to show Verso in a good light. Okay, admire the beautiful Verso on the hill. Admire. Oh no! Excuse me, we're trying to admire here. And Mr. Tika just tried to warn me from doing something dumb. And then the big no is just such a mood. And Demon Army, welcome back. Just woke up. Oh my gosh, are you feeling any better? And oh Momo, I missed that comment. I can game for more than 3 hours but stream? Hell no. Fair enough. Yeah, but you'll build it up over time, I'm sure, Momo. It gets easier for sure. No, don't do it. Oh my gosh. No.
You're outmatched.
Alright. He's in D mode right now, so let's just use this. Alright. Getting better at this. Let's go! Yay!
Let's carve a path.
Oh, I think I can just shoot him. Wait, no, let's not. Oh, I keep forgetting. I have two attacks with Verso. That's right. I'm wondering if I should add broccoli to the kebabs. Ooh, wait, broccoli to the kebabs? Like, wait, how do you add? Oh, are you making your own kebabs from scratch, like mixing the meatballs or whatever? I'm gonna go over that cutscene. Ooh, absurdity. The advantages of doing a YouTube live stream is I actually just remembered I could go back in the VOD in live time, so I looked at I quickly watched the cutscene again. But thank you so much for offering. the fact that he found that exact cutscene, it's so helpful. So thank you, Absurd Titty. You are the absolute kindest. And Raven, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy this. But yeah, that's the advantage of the YouTube for sure. I can just look back right now. Yeah, thank you again for offering. You are just an absolute gem. I always make food from scratch. That's so awesome. How much time do you spend cooking like each week then? And Rawan Spartan, wait a minute. What's up? I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm glad, Demon Army. I'm glad. Hope it keeps going up. Okay. Oh wait, admiring Verso. That's right. Listen, Fool on the Hill wanted this, not me. Okay, it's totally not for my own viewing. This is a good light for him to be in. Looking majestic. Why is 7 to 14 hours a week of cooking? Whoa. Wow. Well, I guess an hour a day, actually. Wait, actually that's, yeah, an hour a day. Just when you put it into perspective, like whenever like you add up the time that you spend doing things like sleeping, eating, all that, I don't know, on the toilet, it's just like, it gives you like a whoa moment. But when you break it down, it's like, wait, okay, it's just like an hour a day. So it isn't that much actually, but still. Yeah, crazy. How stuff just adds up like that. I've never really counted. I've been cooking since I was 13. That's so awesome. I love it. And oh, I did not get first hit there. It's fine. We have Verso and Mael. Look, we took almost no damage there. Pretty strong. And don't forget you can attack first. Verso, so good. Dude, this guy is going down. Damn it, I did not kill him. Getting the parries in.
Let's carve a path.
I've already guesstimated. I said no more than 11 hours. Okay, nice. That feels pretty reasonable. That's nice. This is a Pokemon style fight. Really, Rowan? I need to watch Pokemon. Good to know. I love your excitement there as well. And you would think the amount of time you lived on Earth, you'll grow immune to being sick. That's true. Yeah, being sick is the most annoying thing ever. Oh my gosh. I don't think I need to explain why. It's just annoying as fuck. Wait, did I attack already? I can't remember. Shoot, let's take a risk. No, I can attack. Before I have to raid and run? Oh my gosh, Kai, do me one favor and stop apologizing. You have absolutely nothing to apologize for. You are absolutely lovely. Never apologize for needing to raid and run, and don't let anybody tell you any differently. I appreciate you so much once again, and get some rest. Get some rest, Kai. I hope to catch you soon. No apologizing. That's the one rule here for you raiders. No apologizing. No. Kai, again, it was so nice meeting you, and have a good sleep. And Fool on the Hill again, using those raid and dab emotes. Thank you, Fool on the Hill, for again bringing the good vibes. And Absurd Titty as well. Thank you for welcoming in Kai again. And I used to love getting sick back in the younger years. Oh my gosh, I feel like being sick. Like every time I got sick, it was like so miserable. So I can't relate to that. But I used to see a lot of YouTube videos from like people like teenagers posting how to like fake being sick to get out of school. So that was the thing that I saw. Oh wait, why did I press that one? Fuck! I pressed the wrong one. No, that was on me. Wow, my fingers went too quickly. Okay. Wow.
Let's carve a path.
That was so bad. That was on me. I just pressed too quickly. Should have pressed the expensive skill and just finished it. And Weasel, life is going good. How are you? How are you?
Good team. Verso?
Where's Verso? Have a good night,
Verso?
Kai. Thank you again for everything.
Putain. Where did he go?
Staying home sick and watching daytime TV was a vibe. Oh my gosh, it sounds like it. But when I was sick, I would get so sick I could not even watch TV. Like I had a really bad immune system as a kid, and then it kind of like went like a full 180, and now I have like a pretty solid one. Again, knock on
Where did
wood.
you go?
Yeah.
I need to find Lune and Sia.
Going to take a dump. Fair enough. And this is a Hogwarts mixed with Pokemon. Interesting. That sounds cool. Verso runs off all the time? What? Elementary school, all I want to do is watch The Price is Right with Bob Baker. Oh my gosh, that's cool. The Price is Right. Should I? Yeah, let's just go. Or let's fight. Solo. Shoot. It's nearly 4 a.m. Holy shit. Alright, we can parry.
Okay.
Shoot! Okay, at least I get the gradient. Oh, I'm messing up. I'm dropping the ball. I once made myself vomit. Damn, how do you even do that? No, I'm genuinely asking because one time I accidentally ate raw chicken and I was trying to make myself vomit it out and I could not. So that's like, that could actually be a useful skill. But crazy. That is commitment. Yeah, eating the raw chicken was not on my bingo card. And I really, like, it turned out perfectly okay, but I was so scared. Best to cure. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess you gotta really commit. Okay, we can parry, you can do this. Wow, I'm dropping the ball.
Ready to power.
Kind of gnarly. It sounds very gnarly. Oh, I'm dropping the ball. So hard. And lemon grapple, hello. How do you eat raw chicken? Pretty much, like, my family buys like this, like, kind of like microwave Costco chicken where it's like pre-cooked, but just like frozen. But then one time, my dad bought like one that's actually not pre-cooked, but I didn't realize because I thought it was the same one. So I just microwaved it for a couple minutes and just took a few bites, and then I realized like, wait, this doesn't feel right. But I was like so hungry, I was just like eating really quickly. So yeah, that's how it happened. Tickle the uvula. And I haven't made who'd vomit if you've made retching sounds. Ooh, yeah, there's people like that, right? Where they really can't handle it. And you microwave it though? Yeah, and I think like actually the reason I didn't notice at first was I think the outside was actually cooked and it was just the inside. So maybe I didn't actually eat that much raw chicken. Wait for that attack pattern, parry, dodge, parry would be better for defense. Yeah, or just dodging in general. The only thing is with parrying, like you get like the counter, but sometimes it's not worth it when it's risky. Crochet sold pre-cooked chicken here. Honestly, it's really useful. It's really useful. And it's crazy I get more sick in the summertime. Yeah, that's interesting, Demon Army. I haven't gotten sick in the summer. Actually, no, I've gotten sick in the summertime once. Let's see if I can do this. I have my L. I'm pretty confident I can do this. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Wow, no.
Ready to parry.
Oh, thank goodness. Again? Oh, thank goodness. Wow, okay. Oh, I did okay. Again? You can tell I never look at the turn thing because I get surprised. And I'm sure we all consume rare chicken by mistake at some point. That's true, that's true. That's really true. That makes me feel better. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna heal and just rely on parrying to get damage done.
That's better. On me.
There we go. Getting closer. And he should be. Oh, no. They're all low on health, but not dead. You never, that you know of, full of health, but no, probably. I think you'd probably notice. Okay, Kissed raw chicken on accident knowingly. I honestly almost never look at the turn thing. Interesting. I guess it's not that deep. And life is not that good. I might need a chair and a... Whoa, Rowan, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that, Rowan. First of all, for the sake of not getting anybody in trouble on YouTube, but also, Rowan, don't say that. Come on. You got this, buddy. You got this. Stay strong for me, okay? Stay strong for me, Rowan. Do it for me. If anything, just know that I will be sad to not have you in my chats anymore, genuinely. You've got good vibes. So if anything, hope that helps in some way. Someone in my chat need... I can't tell if they're joking when I say, but that might be a good call. That might be a good call. Do you have it on you? Also, it's different for different countries, right? I'm trying to start to do it right now. It's already burning, so let's do... There you go.
Let's dance.
Everyone, I understand that. I have that feeling a lot too, but like, just yeah.
Nice.
No matter what, just it's cliche to say, but it gets better. It gets better. Make more unalive jokes than anyone, but it's always worth a check. Yeah, exactly. It's like you never know, right? And also, like, I think on the internet it's a little different because again, like with friends, you know when they're joking and all of that. And also just again, like trying to comply. Like obviously my number one concern is you guys, right? But also like we gotta also make sure we all comply with rules. Again, for both people's sake, like I also don't want you getting banned off YouTube because I'm sure that would only make it even worse. But it is possible that if you leave, like, YouTube also can't tell if you're joking or not, so like there's a chance that they could ban. Wait, shoot, we got the item there, right? I didn't even look at what item that was. Yeah, just for the sake of everybody's protection. Good to, you know, not joke about that stuff. Also good to check in on people. You never know. That reminds me, actually, this realtor. Okay, this is, I don't know if it's a good time to bring this up, but this realtor that I had, he made an unalive joke, and it was just so unexpected because he's a realtor. But yeah, good looking out, I said, I agree, yeah.
Okay.
You play easy. Ooh, Teresa. I'm playing on the middle mode. Expeditioner? Shoot. I suck at that one.
Begins.
That's like one of the top professions. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. I actually don't know much about that profession. That's funny you say that. I'm gonna do, we're kind of messed up. I'll do this. I should have burned the other one.
Let's
okay, oh shoot.
Ready to carry. Time to hit big.
Side bosses are hard even on easy. Yeah, I think they're more meant for endgame, right? And my yelling, I like the soundtrack. Me too. I like my yelling. My yell is really cool. I like that they kind of force you to play every character, because before this I was just talking about how like, hey, is it okay if I just don't level Luna and Ciel and stuff, or Luna and Monoko, and then it answered my question. Nope, it's not exactly okay. And Rowan, take care, okay? Rowan, take care. And make sure you come back, okay? Come back for me. Do it for me, Rowan. Do it for me. I mean it. My Yelling. A great name, My Yelling. I genuinely love the name My Yelling. That was one of the names, because it's used in Game of Thrones as well. Or a similar name. Well, it's pronounced Rayella, but it's spelled very similarly. So, I genuinely would love to name my kid Rayella. You're still streaming? I know, Vincent. It's already almost 4 a.m. I should probably call it quits soon. But we're a little into it right now. Let's do this. URLing? I love that. Oh my gosh, I suck at that one. Okay. Just here, it'll be okay, man. Yeah, Demon Army, thank you for also joining in there. Gonna be heading out for the night. Have a good rest of stream. Polaris, have a good rest of your night. Appreciate you hanging out. And offensive. I don't have anything for offensive, do I? Let's do this. Oh my gosh, I hate that one. That was overkill, but whatever. And Ding Dong! Hello, always worth giving your kid a name that can also have a nickname. Isabella's amazing, beautiful. Ooh, yes, Isabella, that's true. Yeah. There's not many nicknames for my name. Alicia is one of the few nicknames I could think of for my name. It's cool to have nicknames. Is a guest calling my future daughter child one was a poor idea. I mean, there's some nicknames that can come out of that. One child. So better than celebrity names. Okay, yeah. Yeah. My dog's name is Izzy. That's so cute for a dog. That's a good one for a dog. We found a flag. I should say thank goodness. But I said Frank goodness.
This manner's intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
Wait, how? Oh, I need to wait for it to be done talking.
Place.
Like Felicia has a lot of nicknames. Really? Could you think of some? Chi Chi, Chai Chai, a tech support dude. Hello. Why are you calling me a ding dong? I was just trying to wake you up, tech support dude. I was like, I really miss tech support dude. I need to see him. I need to just ding dong on his doorbell. That sounds so wrong. Until he wakes up. Good morning. Oh my gosh, I need to get to sleep. That's a sign that I need to get to sleep. But good morning. Fee or Fifi? Ah, that's true. I guess Felice is another one. Ding dong? Whoa. I didn't say that. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. You see part 2 of the sleeve? Not yet. I unfortunately was out for most of the day. Well, not unfortunately, but just as in like unfortunately I did not get a chance to catch up on the Discord, but I'm excited to see it. I want to do ding dong. What's a ding dong, guys? And Andrew Bonifacio. Hopefully I said your name right. I feel like the way I said your last name was so cringe. I'm so sorry. I will never try again. I'm so sorry. I tried. But good morning to you. Ding dong. Jeez, ding dong. What's a ding dong? Higher ranks increase Verso's damage up to 200 plus. Verso's great. Whoa! This is pretty. I love this bathtub. I want this. Meet up your 7 TV games and get ding dong. Okay, noted. Noted. Yeah, I myself don't have the 7 TV extension, unfortunately.
Great.
I should get it. It's just, I say unfortunately like it's not a solvable issue. And offline, hello again. We got the 7 TV extension. Okay, noted. So bright? I know. It's so bright in here. Like, what the heck? I don't know why, but I really want to drink 7-Up. I haven't had 7-Up in so long. I get it mixed up with Sprite a lot, so I completely forgot it existed. I can't lie. A world of people awaits. I do love Peepo so much.
Someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her.
He's got really deep voice.
None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Interesting. And it makes me want some eggs and toast. That sounds so good right now. I haven't had toast in so long. I just cracked my morning white monster. Oh my gosh, that is starting a day with the white monster. Like it's a life hack. Like it's so good. It's so good. We can add people boner actually. Okay. And add some orange juice offline. I am about to go buy some toast at 4 a.m. Oh my gosh. Oh, was that Andy Serkis? Noted. It's a reference to the Ding Dong song. I have not heard that. That sounds like a W song. Jews will literally drink white monster until they become one. Oh my gosh, I am among those dudes. Oh my gosh, I love a good white monster. And pink monster. I don't like peach monster though. Not a fan. Oh my gosh, I remember being so confused in the manor the last time I was here. And Alicia got to study up on the boomer meme songs. I know, I'm falling behind. I've read the whole lore of the LOTR, just the 3 main books. Ooh, I have not read the whole lore. And honestly, I can't even say I've read the 3 main books because, like, yeah, I think I did not consume when I was reading, if that makes sense. Like, I did not consume. I don't even remember if I fully finished all. I think, like I borrowed. Yeah, I don't own the other 2, so I actually don't remember if I, like, ever fully finished them. I tried and then I think I probably read, like, most of them. Or, yeah. So I can't say I've even consumed the 3 main books, honestly. I just watch a lot of, like, summary videos. And I think that kind of ruined it, because when I was actually trying to read... Like, the first one, I went into it with knowing nothing. But the second 2, like, trying to go into them knowing what happens, especially having watched the movies and a lot of lore videos, it was hard. And Annie Serkis has narrated the whole Legendarium. Noted! I do want to give the 2nd and 3rd book a proper read, instead of just what I did. So, I do want to go back for sure. Soma, The Hobbit, and LTR. Perfect. Yeah, I want to try The Hobbit again for sure. And oh, this is another puzzle? And have you played Lord of the Fallen? I have not. I've heard of it, kind of. But I kind of forgot what it's about. But it sounds really cool. Wait, what am I supposed to do here again? It's a puzzle. I know it's a puzzle. Can you not run into doors? I'm trying! And my tattoo's coming together so nicely. Yesterday's session hurt pretty bad. I'm sorry to hear. Go back in 2 weeks for the 3rd session. It's going to hurt so bad. You got this, though. It'll be so worth it in the end, which I'm sure you don't need me to tell you. Just skip Lords of the Fallen? Rancid, what's the review? I want to hear it. Wait, I'm so confused. I know there's like a puzzle here or something. I completely forgot how to do it. It's like shooting stuff? It says Souls clone. Oh, it says, okay, but not a Souls like. I'm so confused. A lot of cool things, but okay. I'll have to look into it then. I'm curious. Wait, does anybody know what to do here? I recommend Hobbit LOTR. Pay attention to the appendix of the 3rd book, the Soma. Noted. Okay, I have the I own the Hobbit, so I might try rereading it. The Hobbit, every time I've come close to finishing, I give up. I don't know why. It's happened so many times where I'm almost done, I'll give up. If you want to rate a Singaporean streamer, let me know. Ooh, noted. Do you want to suggest? I usually try to, like, watch a streamer one time before reading them. Actually, it depends. I sometimes do random raids. But yeah, let me know. I'll add it into my cycle. Because I'm gonna hope that if like one of my friends are on, I'll raid into them first. But if not, then maybe random raid will be cool. I already did the kitchen. Oh, I did! Oh, so you don't need to do it again. Wait. Oh, I thought I have to do it every time. No, to Damus, you saved my ass there. Because I was gonna be so confused. Noted. So you don't have to do it multiple times. Oh. This is a cool streamer called Alicia W. Oh, Waffenberger. Thank you. I might check her out. She sounds cool, I guess. Kinda. Or she could be very lame. I don't know.
Nice.
Give some recommendations here or on Discord. Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe Discord would be cool. Just so I can remember better. Because I feel like I'll probably forget. On here. Because I'm so scrambled brain whenever I'm on here. Let's go around. Wait, that's how I got in. Okay, let's go. Shoot, I'm so confused again. That is this game for me in a nutshell. I'm just always like, I'm so confused. It's a wide open field. Let's go this way. Oh, cutscene. Yay. Exciting. Oh, there's music. Do you guys hear this music? Let me turn it up. This is so good. Whoa. Oh. Ew. Whoa. Whoa. Oh gosh.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
No, not Verso! Not Verso. Don't. Oh no. Oh, scary.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
That's right, I don't have my makeup on yet. Oh my gosh. I don't know if makeup can fix. God, Davis. It's a little beyond makeup. Is that the Paintress? Wait, who is that? The broken face girl. I guess I'll find out. Yo, getting some real cool Verso aura farming here. This game is all about the parry. Yeah, the parry is so fun.
Must you hurt our family?
But I guess it's also cool I get to learn about parrying now. So Sekiro will hopefully go a little more smoothly.
You refuse to see I am doing this for us. Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for
Renoir
yourself.
also a master of aura. I see where Verso gets it from. I see it. There's quite a lot of aura here.
It's easier for you to think that.
The jacket's cool.
Isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth,
You just gave her the oh honey look.
have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading.
They're reunited.
Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Oh, aura-filled line. Ooh, exciting. Wait, I don't want, why is Luna here? Wait, I don't want Luna here. Do I have to have Luna? I want Ciel. We're gonna need all the damage we can get, and Luna's not doing that. How hard can it be? He's French. Oh my gosh. My boyfriend would get along very well with you. He loves roasting the French people. Okay.
You're outmatched.
Alright. Let's do this.
Faster.
Oh no.
Forced us into this path.
Oh! Oh! Oh shoot, that was way too early. Oh gosh.
You're outmatched.
Okay, that's not looking good for him. Perfect, we'll do this. Oh, I forgot to do his initial attack. That was not as much healing as I hoped for. Gosh. Maybe I'll heal with her because I don't use her that much. Must have had onion soup stonk French. He is pretty stonk French. He's got quite a lot of aura.
Careful, my elbow.
Oh no.
Just disappointed.
Oh my gosh.
Last-ditch effort.
Ooh. It's not looking good for him. Every fight is so epic. I agree. And ooh, Discord is pinned at the top, Andrew. It's pinned at the top. I agree. Every fight is so epic. And
I'll use your flare.
it's gonna be a hard one for me. The redheaded woman looks like the drummer from Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Interesting. I've heard of that, but I haven't like watched it. But interesting. Good to know. Gosh, kind of wish I invested more in Luna.
Luna, careful.
Tearing this family apart.
Shoot. She vanished? Yo.
I would have lived.
Never heal.
Ready to pounce.
Should be fighting by my side.
Oh shoot! Oh, that's not good. Okay, we're learning, we'll just keep learning. We're learning. I won't even bother reviving.
Okay,
Shh. Okay, wait, did I jump?
I can do it.
Maybe I will bring back Verso.
Let's finish this.
Petals. Oh gosh. Oh no! No, I'm too hungry for this. Can I shoot this? No, yeah, okay, no. Should I just lock it on him? Wait, I can't hit him anymore? No. Oh, I can, okay. I pushed out on Twitch streamers. Yeah, onto your Discord. Okay, perfect. I'll check this out soon then.
Bastard.
Always nice to meet new other streamers. Thank you, Tails Tastically. Yeah, I'm getting really hungry. I think that's the story of my life though. Just always hungry.
Place on me. Let's dance.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I not dodged. Oh my gosh.
Ready to pounce.
I guess. Oh. I guess I fixed my own issue there. Yeah, this is gonna take a. Oh shoot. Oh, okay.
A bit of violence, yes.
Potential message Leisha is currently hangry. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not hangry. I'm not angry yet. I think if I keep going, I will be. But I am hungry. I will say that. I am hungry.
Here's your card.
Oh, really?
Oh gosh. Oh shoot. Okay, at least we're learning to parry it. Never mind.
It
As much
likes
as
you.
my middle name is Hungry, I feel that. Dude. Yo, what? Oh! That's what happens. Okay, noted. That's what happens when you,
Lady Luck smart.
don't kill the petals. Oh my gosh.
Now the fun begins.
Crazy. Full heal. Well, that was crazy.
Take your shot.
Whoa!
Darts.
Oh my gosh.
I'm waiting.
Take your shot. Not today.
Whoa! Okay. I'll be heading out. Have a good night. You too, Al. You too. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Okay, this is not looking good for me. Okay.
Death. It's a friend.
CL does do a lot of damage. Oh no, the math. Let's just practice parrying. Oh, well, we're done. Okay, well, that was good, failed. Wait, why does this say failed instead of expedition failed? Wait, how do we do this fight? And Tails tactically have a good night as well. Or a good rest of your day. I don't know what time you're in, actually. Okay, we can swap. Before I forget, we're gonna swap out the crew. Gotta eat. I agree. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. Gonna head out in a sec. Just gonna quickly fix my party. Remove Lune. Gonna add Ciel. There you go. I know it's chaotic on the beach. I wonder though if we had a bird's eye view, is this what was happening? Oh, you mean like in Expedition 33? For a second, I thought you meant the real life beaches that the other viewers were talking about today and they were on. But yeah, I'm gonna get ready to head out. I'm getting hungry. Let me see who's on right now. If any of the friends are on. Ooh, they are on indeed. We got Orvy's on. Huh? That's crazy. Okay, we have to raid into Orvy. We have to raid into Orvy. Thank you for the follow, Rikimar. I hope you enjoyed. And thanks for stream. Thank you, Absurdity, for hanging out. I can't believe Orby's on right now. We need to start the Orby raid. And everybody on the YouTube side as well, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm so sorry if I misled you thinking it was Elden Ring today. I thought it was gonna be Elden Ring as well. Turned out to not be. I hope you enjoyed anyways though. Hungry, eat something before bed. I will want a burger. And I'll be on the Twitch side, of course, my absolute loves. Appreciate you guys so much. And yeah, let us go raid. I thank you, Tails, for the raid message there. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Lemon Grapple, thank you for hanging out. All of you guys, thank you for hanging out and have a good night.